Sound check 1 2 1 2. Hiみんな、えむりだよん。Welcome to the stream. いらっしゃい。声むり。Happy October. Happy Spooky Month. もうあっという間に10月。はい。まあ10月ということで、ホラーゲームいっぱいプレイしたけど、これはホラーゲームではないですね。It is Spooktober, so I plan on playing some horror games this month. I wouldn't quite say Fate Stay Night is a horror game, but you know, it could be scary sometimes. It could be spooky. I don't know. I don't know if there will be any like I don't know spooky scenes today, but yeah, not really much of a horror game, but Archer did give me this game and I've really been wanting to play it on stream, so today we'll try to get through the prologue, and keep in mind the prologue is quite long. It might take me 4 to 5 hours. We'll see. Yeah, it is quite the chunky game. はい、今日はあーちゃんにいただいた Fate Stay Night のプロローグを全部プレイします。Thank you so much again, Archer! ありがとう。答えて、あなたは私のマスターか。うわ。You know, we might even... Dude, that line's so good. We might even see some Archer in the game today. Archer might say hi to us in the game. We'll see. 今日ゲーム内でもね、ちょっとアーチャーが登場するかもしれない。Schrodinger's Fate Spook. Play Visage? I've already played Visage before, or Visage, however you pronounce it. I played it with my friend Rin. Right? I think it was Rin. We did a collab of it on his channel way back, like maybe like 2 years ago. Yeah, it was quite spooky. Also, I'm eating a cough drop because I think I know I'm going to be reading a lot today, so yeah, just prepping myself. ちょっとのど飴食べてます、今。今日ね、結構読むかもしれないので、セリフを。Yeah. This game is voice acted for the words, for like the lines that are spoken out loud. So those parts I won't read, but I will read any like, you know, narrations, monologues, etc. でこのゲームね、確かボイス付きだよね。だからボイスがついてるところは読まないけど、口に出して。モノローグとかね、ナレーションの部分は読みます。Time for Fate Stay Night! Hold up, Fate Stay Night? I didn't know I was playing a modded version. Hold up. Ooh, what a new menu. Dude, this menu music is great. Can you guys hear the music, by the way? Well, once I start the game, if it's a little quiet, you can let me know. ゲーム始めたらちょっと静かだったら教えてね。今なんか BGM プレイしてるはずだけど。I'm just gonna raise it a tiny bit just in case. Hang on. コントロールかな? Is it configurations? Controls? Normal BGM. I don't know. Advanced settings. Sound settings. Oh, it's already at 100. Let's see. I could raise it on stream though. Also, something I noticed are these sound effects. Okay, I don't know if this has always been here. I don't remember, but they sound like FGO. Is this where FGO got their sound effects from? Oh, it's like the same sound effect. FGO と同じサウンドエフェクトではないかな。Like, I don't know if this is new or menu music is quiet. Okay, I can raise it. Actually, wait. Let me raise it through my system settings. ちょっと待ってね。Volume mixer. Okay, ちょっと待って。Oh, it's 100 there too. I guess just the BGM is inherently quiet, but I'm gonna raise it a bit for now. For you guys. How is that? Yeah, we'll see how it goes once like there's like spoken dialogue. Is it a little louder now, or can it be even louder? Okay. Testing. 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 2. 音テスト。音テスト。Oh, master is at 100, but the individual balancing can be changed to raise or lower specific portions. The BGM in the menu is set at like 60. Oh, so the menu BGM just happens to be quieter? Is that what it is? Oh, let's see. Advanced. Oh, individual voice settings. So this is the characters. They're not spoiling who's gonna appear yet. Voices, BGM. Oh yeah, BGM's 40%, voices 50%, sound effects 40, system sounds 10. I see. Which one would the menu fall under? Well, as long as you guys think it sounds good right now, it's fine. Hi. Okay. Just let me know while we're playing, okay? Oh, it's just BGM? BGM in it. But if I raise the BGM, wouldn't I have to raise the voices as well? I think FSN stands for feet so nice. Bruh. Okay, well, I didn't tinker with the game settings, but how is the audio right now? Is it okay? Or it could still be louder? Because if it could still be louder, I'll just do it through the settings. But it's loud enough for me. I was able to just raise the volume on my audio interface. So, yeah, thanks for the tips, Archer. Arigato. This is my first experience with any Fate media, so I'm excited to see if it'll draw me in. It's your first experience. Oh my gosh, I am excited. Thank you. I'm excited that there's people here that don't know anything about Fate Stay Night. Fate Stay Night. Hi. Fate Stay Night 初めて見る方ね、ちょっと楽しみにしてください。でもね、長いです。But it is quite long. There might be a lot of dialogue, just keep in mind. But I assure you, it's great. Again, one of my best favorite, I guess creative works of all time. I love Fate Stay Night. Yeah, thank you everyone for coming in. ありがとうだよ. Welcome in, Yakama. Get cozy. We're about to be cultured. Hell yeah. Hello, welcome. いらっしゃい。では、I'm gonna start. Let me know if I need to adjust anything after I start, okay? では、始めます。Let's go! Okay. So, the game begins as soon as you open up the game. As soon as you open up the game, it just throws you into the prologue. Yeah. So this is already at the prologue. ゲームね、スタートする開く時点でね、もうね、プロローグが始まってるんですよ。Yeah. Alright, here we go. The tip of the sword was like a flash of lightning. A spearhead thrust to skewer the heart. Even attempting to evade it was pointless. It was but a flash, too swift for the human eye to follow. Was that audio okay? There was like some sort of sound effect. And yet, moonlight swept in to save me. From the strike that threatened to end me. The sound was beautiful, like the tolling of a bell. It's a touch low? Okay, hang on. Imagine I keep raising it. I'm just raising the general audio right now for the stream. Imagine I keep raising it, and as soon as one of the characters starts speaking, it's loud AF. Imagine that. Okay, raise it a little bit more. Sorry for the trouble. Let me know. No, truth be told, the sound hung over me, heavier than an iron weight. This beauty had little to do with aesthetics. The stark armor wrapped about her was like the frozen night itself. The ringing was not in itself pleasant. It was the sound of steel. But the night herself was beautiful enough to make it into the chiming of a bell. Sorry, I'm fangirling. I'm fangirling, bros. Oh my gosh. Okay, I do think... Oh, what the heck? Oh, I do think that could have been a little louder though, so I'm gonna raise it. Sorry guys. Immersion break as I work on configurations. Yeah, I need to raise everything, I think. Okay, hang on guys, hang on. 全体的に静か. Okay, let's go 75% for voices. Let's go maybe 60. Voices could be 100 maybe like 80. System sounds, I don't know. System sounds don't have to be that low. We could raise it to like 25. Okay, let's try that. こちらでちょっとやってみましょう. Alright, back. Here we go. Actually, can't I like shouldn't there be? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh my gosh, it's still low. I'm just gonna raise it to 100. This is the opposite problem from what usually games have. Usually games are too damn loud. This was quiet. 普通ゲームってね、音大きすぎるけど、このゲームはちょっと静かですね。Okay. You know, alright. Let's try it. あなたが私のマスターか? That's a little better, yeah. What do you guys think? あなたが私のマスターか? どう？音？あなたが私のマスターか? Emuri, have you finally become a master? I thought I already was one. Pew pew, welcome. Thank you so much for coming. We're just playing around with sound setting. We just started though. We're at the iconic scene. The only solution is for Emuri to read it out loud for all of us. あなたが私のマスターか? Still a touch low. JK, it sounds good. Are you sure? Let me know if it's still low. I think I got the balancing right now, but if it's still quiet, I could just raise the overall volume for you guys. Her voice resonated in the darkness. Ah! Okay, it could be a little louder. Never mind. Okay. Raise it again. これより我が剣はあなたと共にあり、あなたの運命は私と共にある。ここに契約は完了した。I love her! Indeed, the pact was sealed. Who's that dude? Who's that dude on the left? It's too dark. Oh, indeed, the pact was sealed, just as she chose to serve me. I'm sure in that moment that I swore to save her. The moonlight cut through the darkness. As if in imitation of the night, the storehouse regained its former calm. I don't know who he is, but I dislike him instantly. It must be fate that you dislike him. It's cool that when I stop hovering over the window, the text disappears. That's cool. That's good? The audio is good now? Okay, awesome. Yippee! Time had stopped. The vision before me had lasted less than a second. Be that as it may, I will always remember the sight of her as clearly as if it was still happening now, even if I fall into the depths of hell. Sounds like foreshadowing. The faint slant of her profile. Her serene, divinely green eyes. For a moment, time stopped. And her silhouette, draped in blue, swayed in the wind. I was struck by the pale blue glow. He is just like instantly like entranced by her, you know? Her hair, as fine as golden thread, was bathed in moonlight. What a simp. I'm joking. She is pretty. Jigoku o mita. Fate! We're playing the Fate route, boys. はい、フェイトルート行きます。If you guys... okay, sorry, I'm laughing at 10 years ago. If you guys don't know already, Fate has 3 routes. There's the... Fate Stay Night has three routes. There's a Fate route, which is the first one here. Then there's Unlimited Blade Works, second route. And then Heaven's Feel, which is my favorite, which is pretty much like sort of endgame. It's also the longest route. So what's cool about Fate is, so in the Fate route, so they focus on different heroines throughout each route. But what's cool is how the main character changes. The protagonist changes across all 3 routes. Yeah, so that's what's really cool about this game. Even though there are like 3 separate routes, there's like character growth going on. So yeah. And it's kind of cool to see how the events play out differently in each route. Yes, there are 3 routes. 3 girls, 3 routes. Fate route is Artoria / Saber. Oh, maybe I should just call her Saber. Saber and Unlimited Blade Works is the Rin route, Rin Tosaka. She's Twin Tails. And Heaven's Feel is Sakura. Yeah, Sakura Mato, which is my Oshi. Yes. And there's decision making actually is important in this game. There are a lot of bad ends. There's especially a lot of bad ends in Heaven's Feel, which is the longest route, so it makes sense. So, yes. It is important to pay attention to the narrative. It is not as simple as rizzing up woman in this game. It is not that simple. Yeah. The story is very chunky. Yeah. As known as unnamed side girl F, you will not speak of my waifu like that. So this will be a long series. I don't know if I'll play it on stream. I only plan on playing the prologue today. I don't know if I'll continue it on stream. I might come back to it every now and then. We will see. We'll see. Yeah. 配信ではね、プレイする予定、今の時点ではないけど、とりあえずプロローグプレイしたいと思ってる。Yeah, as of now, I've only planned the prologue, which I'm gonna play through today. And we will see how you guys feel about it. Yeah. はい。Koemuri Slimmer, welcome! You didn't miss anything important. Don't worry. Just a little bit of the prologue where guy meets girl. That's the way to explain in the most simplest terms. Guy meets girl. Alright. This happened 10 years ago. Got a flashback here. I see someone who takes me back. He's tall with chiseled features. I've never known him to crack a joke. He ruffles my hair affectionately. No, that's not what this is. It's more like he's grasping my head and working it like a stubborn jar lid. Maybe he doesn't know how to control his strength. That's only to be expected. It's the first time he's ever done something like this. It's time for me to leave. You know what to do next. I answered yes, in a somber voice. He nodded once, withdrew his hand, and stood up. That's all. Had I known this would be the last time we would ever see each other, I would have done my best to make him laugh with the perfect joke. I'd been practicing punchlines in private in the hopes of finally seeing a smile crack that stony face. If I have one regret, it's that I never got to tell him any of my jokes. Get the association in your debt before you become an adult. Any decisions after that, I leave up to you. I'm sure you'll manage on your own. So he said, but I bet he was worried about me. Look at her! She's so cute! Kawaii ko da! I wonder who that is. She looks kind of like the girl on one of the girls on the thumbnail. He told me about our family's heirloom jewels, the gems passed down to us from our grandmaster, and how to manage the underground workshop. It was a rapid-fire course of subjects he had never taught me before. Even as a child, I realized that he would probably never come home again. Oh no. There was a war. Not a war between countries, but between people. But in this war, there were only 7 combatants. It might not have seemed fitting to call it a war, but having mages involved changes things. I hear the fate is super good. Can't wait to see what it's about. It's so good! I could fangirl about it forever. I just love it so much. Like the lore, the characters, like everything. I have Fate Stay Night brain rot. But the title has part 1. You're absolutely correct. You gotta at least have a part 2 for it to make sense. There's a reason behind putting part 1 in the title too. It's just so people know that this is my first time I played a game. Or like, first time I stream it. Because something that happens when I stream visual novels is, well, for anyone, whenever anyone's streaming a game, it's more likely for people not to click if they like think it's like part 2, part 3, and like they won't understand what's going on because they missed like part 1. So that's why I put part 1. So people know it's part 1, and you know, it shouldn't be too difficult to follow. Yeah. So. 7 mages from different factions competed, but I wasn't sure why. They killed each other using methods I didn't really understand. One of them was the man in front of me. It meant that he would kill, and eventually be killed. I'm sure he felt the ticking of his life's clock even more keenly than I did. Rin, before long, the Holy Grail will appear. It is the duty of the Tosakas to obtain it, but above all, it is a path we are destined to walk as mages. So now you know, she is Rin, one of the heroines of the game. Hi, she's the one that appears first. Actually, you know, we had the blonde girl appear first, but yeah. She's kind of starting off the story here for us. And with that, he ruffled my hair one last time and left. I never saw him again. My father/teacher was one of the masters who participated in the Holy Grail War. He never came home. Dad went out to buy milk! Man. The absent father right here. Sucks.
いってらっしゃいませ、お父様。
I bid him farewell, as a well-behaved daughter should. I knew I was on the verge of tears, but I didn't let them show. I loved him. He was a great father and an even greater mage. Mages are stubborn people. As far as I knew, there wasn't a more upstanding man in the whole world. As my instructor, he trained me. As my father, he loved me. So I decided I'd accept the things he left for me and choose my own path. Rin, before long, the Holy Grail will appear. It is a duty of the Tosakas to obtain it, but above all, it is a path we are destined to walk as mages. In the end, his final words for me were given as a mage, not as a father. Oof. That's the moment I made up my mind.
よし、それじゃあ一つ気合い入れて一人前になりますか。
You're such a good girl. It's only natural for an apprentice to live up to her master's hopes. That's how I, Rin Tosaka, grew up after experiencing life's twists and turns. It's been 10 years since my father went off to war. I wouldn't say I've been looking forward to this day, but I am a bit on edge. That goes without saying, after all. That moment which was burned into my memory 10 years ago will soon be upon me again. Oh boy. January 31st. Hi. I hear something. Ring ring.
うるさい。止まれ。
The noise doesn't stop. It's such an infernal racket. It's almost as if it's here to avenge my father.
はいよ、もう。昨日は遅くまでやってたんだから。もうちょっと。
Yeah, she's eepy. Look at this fancy bedroom, guys. このベッドルームおしゃれだね。It's got that like vintage vibe, vintage fancy vibe, you know? I don't even know what the word is. I wish it just let me sleep a bit more. In fact, it should. I stayed up into the early hours deciphering my father's will, and I used a hell of a lot of magical energy to do it. I'm totally exhausted, body and mind.
もう融通の利かないやつ。
Ring, 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 ring. The alarm clock is deaf to my complaints. What kind of machine makes a noise that seems like its sole purpose is to remind you that you're late? That's the point! That's the point of these alarm clocks. But yes, they can be annoying.
遅刻はまずい。
True, but there's a time and place for everything. No matter how much of an overachiever I am, I should try to make it to school on time at least for today, if only slightly. Oh, right.
そうそう
Oh.
あらかじめ30分ずらして目覚ましをセットしたんだから、あと30分は眠れるはず。
Hmm? Doesn't that sound off?
30分ずらして
I peer at the alarm clock through sleep-heavy eyelids. The hands point to 7 o'clock on the dot. I usually get up at 6:30, which means I've completely used up my safety margin. She wasn't even aware. Speaking of which, why is my brain so slow in the morning? Me too, to be honest, you know. I'm bad with mornings too. Emuri mo asa wa nigate. I glare at the alarm clock for several seconds. I shut off the alarm and climb sluggishly out of bed. The morning chill bites at me as I cross the hallway and enter the parlor. Ayo, we got some like nice slice of life music now. Every time I hear my alarm, I'm filled with dread. Yeah, me too. I actually have to like change my alarm sound every so often because like my ringtone, because eventually I start to like, first of all, hate it, and second of all, ignore it. Like I get too used to hearing it, so I have to change it just so like my brain is wired to like go like, oh shit, I'm hearing something different, and it like, you know, wakes me up, you know what I mean? The morning chill bites at me as I cross. Oh, I already read that. This is the final 7 a.m. in January. Oh yeah, because it's January 31st. Winters in Fuyuki are relatively warm, but the mornings here are cold as anywhere. Well, I mean, the town is called Fuyuki, and you know, it's a very like, I forgot what the kanji for it is, but like Yuki means like snow, so it's a very like wintry name. So I'd assume it's like cold. Even at home, my breath mists white. It's that much colder without anyone else living here. You know, shocker, she answered your question. Because you're like ripped to whoever's in the house and hear the alarm clock going off for 10 minutes. But, you know, joke's on you. No one else lives in this house except her. Even though it's such a like fancy looking house, she's the only one here. I turn on the heater and go wash up. Single living is so inconvenient at times like this. If there was someone else here to wake up before me, then the parlor would already be heated. She needs someone to take care of her. I wash my face at the sink. I run a brush through my long hair and get dressed. A chilly morning in a frigid bathroom. Baba, welcome! Thank you so much for coming. Arigato. Do you like Mecha Musume and Giant Anime Woman? I'd say yes. I like Beak Woman. And Mecha's cool too. See ya, Sliver! Thank you so much for dropping by. Matani! Take care. The only thing to be said for it is that the cold water mercilessly beats the sleepiness from me. With a final tug on the ribbon at my collar, I finish getting dressed. All that's left is to have breakfast and go to school. The clock reached just past 7, so my morning rush feels a bit anticlimactic.
なんだ、これなら走っていく必要もないか。
Of course, I never do anything so uncouth as sprinting to school. The Tosaka family motto dictates that we conduct ourselves with confidence and elegance at all times. Oh? My ancestors must have been some high and mighty aristocrats, if that's what we've taught through the generations. I mean, girl, have you looked at the house you're living in? You know, I'd say, you know, your family, past family, I don't know, did seem kind of like aristocratic, if I must say. The anachronistic mansion I live in is proof of that. Plus, the Tosakas are a line of spellweavers who practice what is known as magecraft. We're not just an old family, we have an admirably storied history.
まあ自慢できることでもないんだけど。
In fact, I literally can't talk about it. The truth is, I'm a mage! Who could I even brag about that to? As the name suggests, magecraft is what most normal people would see as magic. It sounds like some supernatural woo-woo, and if you'd like to think of it as just wiggling your fingers and saying abracadabra, that's fine too. Just think of us as people who chant weird words and make equally weird stuff happen. Sir Destroyer, welcome! Hello, thank you so much for coming. We're playing Fate Stay Night. Hello, Keanu, welcome. Yes, it's time for Fate. They maybe might have been a little rich. Yeah, just maybe. That said, we don't fly around on broomsticks. We don't shoot stars out of wands either. We can do things kind of like that, but there's no point, so we don't. We're pretty much heretics who lurk in the shadows of society. We're not allowed to draw attention to ourselves, and anyone who has the time for that kind of thing would rather spend it on their research. Ordinary humans might call us magicians, but that would be wrong. In fact, there are only 5 magicians in the whole world. Magicians are what we call people who can do something no one else can. They can accomplish feats beyond the means of modern science and perform genuine miracles. Okay, this is lore dump, guys. You're getting a bit of like the lore and how mages and magic work in Fate. Similarly, magic is the label we use for mystics. Magical mysteries that can't be realized without any amount of time or skill. While magecraft, though it looks mysterious, is something anyone can do with enough time and resources. Welcome to Nosiverse and its esoteric terminology. Yep, GTF. This is where we get all the world building. Lord Tail, howdy, welcome. Extra Crunchy, howdy, hello. Irashai. I didn't think Rin was a true Fate protagonist this whole time. Isn't it interesting that the game starts from Rin's perspective? Yeah, the prologue is from Rin's perspective, which is kind of cool. Yeah. I think it was an interesting decision to start off the game like that instead of, you know, the male protagonist. But yeah, I will say yes, the main heroines, the girls, are just as important as, you know, the male protagonist. So yeah, you know, they're introducing how cool she is, of course. I'm a mage, and the kind of mystics I use are merely magecraft, not true magic. True magic? Confusing, I know, but that's how it works. Yeah, I'm confused! Tosaka-sensei, I'm confused. Can you repeat that? Well, 2 of the girls are Archer. You're wrong. There's a reason Heaven's Feel is the longest route, you know? Ironically, because it's the longest route and it's sort of at the end, a lot of people kind of don't make it that far. And that's why I feel like that's part of the reason people don't really pay attention to Sakura as much. Because she's kind of like the final route in there. And like, this game's very long. This prologue's 4 to 5 hours. Like, you know, a lot of people just kind of like play the Fate route, maybe UBW route, and they're like, okay, I'm good. But, you know, you're missing out if you don't see Heaven's Feel, or don't go through Heaven's Feel, I feel like. But I mean, at least the movie adaptations are really good. Also, modern civilization doesn't accept the existence of mages. We believe in, manipulate, and study things that can't be measured, which puts us at odds with modern society. It's the longest route because the fourth route got merged into. It's true, yeah. There was supposed to be a fourth route in this game. We'll get there. Once we get there, we'll get there, you know, like. But yeah, there was supposed to be a fourth route, and then like Natsu was like, nah, I'm just gonna merge it into the third route. So that's basically what happened, yeah. I prefer UBW, but Heavens feels kind of important to play through too. I'd say Heavens feels really important just because like how different things play out. But UBW is very good too. I mean, you know, they're all good. They're all good guys. Like, you know, just play the game, yeah. If you haven't. Above all, there's no point to any of what we do. You'd be so much happier just going off to normal school and becoming a normal adult than you would studying magecraft. Damn. Human technology has accomplished great things. For the last few centuries, magecraft has been playing catch up to the progress of civilization. Nothing is impossible for humanity anymore. Oops. Miracles that could only be realized with magecraft in the distant past have been reduced to common tools and appliances. You know, so basically magecraft is like boomer now. It's kind of like out of fashion, you know? Because of technology, it's like making magecraft less and less kind of like, you know, useful, and it's becoming more of like a gimmicky thing, you know? Which makes sense. Yeah. Even so, magecraft does have its benefits. Sakura, best girl, I'm dying on the hill. I have a fellow Sakura enjoyer in chat. Let's freaking go. Yes. Sakura, best girl. I will dayon on this hill. Hello, Nat. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming. Irashai Koemuri. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pay attention, class. The distinction between sorcery and magic is kind of major. It is. You know, pay attention, pay attention. Don't worry, I always forget all the lore. I always forget, and then you know, the game or whatever reminds me, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's how it worked. Now I remember. Just as there are some things only science can accomplish, there remain heights only mystics can reach. If science is racing into the future, then mages are racing into the past. I think the Tosaka Grandmaster said that. Interesting. Whether you're heading into the past or future, your destination is the same. 0 or something like that. We can shelve the difficult topics for now. Philosophy is for the elderly. Tosaka Rin, I'm falling asleep here. She's great. Hope you're doing good. I am. Thank you, Natch. Hope you are too. I'll drink some water. Oh my gosh, GTF. I still have to play Tsukihime. That's another one that recently got like a remake sort of thing. Well, it wasn't a remaster. That one was an actual remake. I need to play the remake, yeah. Because it looks absolutely gorgeous. Melty Blood I did play a bit. Melty Blood type Lumina, I played that a bit on stream. I actually did not know that was a canonical continuation of Tsukihime and runs on a route that didn't make it into the original game. I had no idea about that part. Joe Mama! Hello! Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for the super chat. Super chat, arigatou. What did I just walk in on? On lore dump! But enough of lore dump. We're back to our girl Tosaka Rin's sleepy morning. She's going off to school. Real VN hours over here. Doug, welcome! Yep. we're playing VN of all time. Arguably one of the most iconic VNs. Thank you so much for coming. Irashai, irashai. Ready for 4 to 5 hours of prologue? I finish my breakfast and pick up my bag. I'm reluctant to take something so valuable to school, but it would be a waste to leave it behind. Is the voice acting over the audio okay, guys? Like the audio level? Voice acting over the BGM, sorry. Salty Mars, welcome. Koemuri, did the murder death kill already start? Oh, not yet. No murder has happened yet. We're kind of getting introduced to like the story and the setting. But welcome, Salty Mars. I know you're also into Fate, so it's nice to see you here. Irashai. The OST for this game is probably best ever. I love it too. I love the OST. You know, even the track that's playing right now is like strings. You know, it's a violin. Could totally play it. One could even say it's on an entirely different level. So this is the necklace, the pendant she's talking about. I obtained the gem after decoding my father's will last night. It's imbued with 10 years worth of my own magical energy. That's crazy. I've been told that the Tosaka family has heirloom jewels passed down since the olden days, and this might be one of them. Gems instead of bullets sounds like a fast way to go broke. Dude, the Tosakas... they really are the aristocrats, because they got all these gems. Tosaka mages specialize at the conversion and flow of power. We channel a magical energy into precious gems whenever we have a spare moment. Isn't that crazy? Like, I don't know. They could have like put their magical energy in anything else. Maybe. I don't know how it really works, but they decided to put it in like these precious, expensive gems. Yeah, truly what the aristocrats would do here. Simply put, I'm the gun and the jewels are bullets. There you go. Could you imagine that? Could you imagine like firing like rubies at someone? Like, I was like, oh yeah, this will do the job. I'm gonna attack someone with rubies. Like, they don't even like worry about like the wasting like precious gems, Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, imagine using scrolls, peasants. If you lower the BGM by like 5%, it'll be perfect. Okay, thank you. Let me try that. Alright, thank you. Thanks for helping me out here. BGM by 5%. Okay, 50%. 55%. There you go. Okay, confirm. Oh, I should lower the sound effects too. Oh, there's a lower BGM while voices play option. I should just use that. Okay. I could definitely just use that. Okay, let's see what else. Alright, let's go back and see how it works. Naruhodo. The other main thing I've inherited from my father is a magic crest engraved into my left arm. A magic crest is proof that I'm the heir to our lineage. It's like all the techniques of the Tosaka condensed into a tattoo. Yo, Mage is rocking these tattoos, man.
まだ始まったわけじゃないけど、用心に越したことはないか。
Oh, I just heard the BGM lower there. Okay, nice. We got it. Kinda wild how she uses expensive gems to achieve the same effect as a gun, right? It's crazy. I mean, they're in Japan. Guns aren't legal, so, gonna load up some gems, to fire instead. Ueda Kana, dude. I still can't believe like I met her. She's great. Yeah, I got like the Fate heroines, their voice actors, like actresses autographs at an event once, and oh man, that felt so surreal. Yeah. I also met Shiro's VA, which also felt surreal. For now, I stole my pendant, my father's keepsake, in a pocket.
切り札だものね。これに秘められた魔力ならできないことはないぐらいなんだし。
If I recall correctly, the creation of gems is part of the magecraft, so they're not just blowing tons of money for... Oh, really? See, I totally don't remember that, but that would make sense. But I'm sure, like, it takes a lot of work to make them too, right? Yeah. But okay, that makes a little more sense, They're not like really losing money. Yo, do you think like they sold gems too for money? You know? And that's how they got like super rich? I don't know. They like make gems and sell them. It's 7:30. I'd better leave soon if I don't want to be late for school. American may just be like, Alakablam! Hey, yo. Yeah, American may just be like, Yeehaw! Yes, projection magic is still the best. Why pay for stuff if you can just make it yourself? Projection magic life hack. Dude, projection magic is freaking broken. But yeah, there's different types of magic in the Nasuverse. We call it the Nasuverse because the creator of Fate, alongside, you know, stuff like Tsukihime, their name is Kinoko Nasu, and yeah, you know, all their works are like sort of intertwined somehow, which is why we call it the Nasuverse. Yeah. I weave energy into a brief foreign phrase. As a magic, I can't neglect the security of my home base. That still applies even if I've never had so much as a single burglar, lost child, or stray cat wander into my home. Actually, I don't think the neighbors have ever even come over to say hello. I bet you the neighbors think it's like a haunted house or something. They're all like, you know, don't. They're like telling the kids, don't get near the house. You know, it's haunted. No one lives there. There's like a ghost of a girl that lives in there.
別にいいけどね。野良猫でさえ入ってこないってどういうことよ。
she takes it kind of personally, you know? It's like, why don't even the cats come to say hi? I look up at the mansion that's been my home for over a decade. Fuyuki is a strange city. One side of the intersection dividing the residential areas is filled with old samurai estates, while the side I'm on has an abundance of mansions built in European style. So we got like Western and Japanese style, like kind of like, or European and Japanese style kind of like merging here in the same city. Apparently a whole bunch of foreign families immigrated here long ago, but I've never seen a single foreigner around. There's even a cemetery for foreigners in Shinto, the new part of the city, across the river. But it was built for the generation that immigrated here.
日本の土が合わなかったのかな。
I make a mental note to ask the priest about it next time I visit the church. Actually, American may just be like, has the head of a white lion. He's nothing if not full of boring trivia, for sure. Something feels off as soon as I step outside.
なんだろう、思ったより静かなんですけど。
There's no trace of the typical morning bustle. At 7:30 in the morning, there would normally be students and workers on their daily commute.
まあ、こういう日もあるか。
Maybe everyone slept in. Imagine. It's unusually cold today, so everyone must be snuggled up in bed.
Ah, けどさすがに。
Even if that were true, it's strange that there isn't a single student on the street. Hey, we're getting into the spooky part. Spoopy! At this time of day, you'd expect to see at least a school uniform or two. And yet, from where I'm standing at the school gate, it looks like morning club activities are just starting up. Which can only mean...
あれ、父さか？今朝は一段と早いのね。
Hey yo, another character?
やっぱりそうきたか。
新キャラ登場. With a light sigh, I turned to face the student who called out to me.
おはよう。今日も寒いね、こりゃ。
I love her smile. The girl who addresses me so casually is Ayako Mitsuzuri. She's my classmate in 2A and she has quite a history.
おはよう、みつづりさん。つかぬことを聞くけど、今何時だかわかる？
何時って7時前じゃない。父さんが寝ぼけてる？
She waves her hand in front of my face as if to ask if anybody's home. Ayako is one of my few friends, and she knows I'm not a morning person. She's probably figured out by now that I'm still not completely with it.
うちの時計1時間早かったみたい。しかも軒並み。
Man, that sucks. She lost sleep for nothing. She lost sleep for nothing. I would be so mad. It almost feels as bad as like class getting canceled and you don't know about it and you show up at school and you find out that class is canceled, you know? It almost feels as bad as that. That's so brutal, right? And also, I've done that thing where like I'd show up to class and turns out it's canceled. Oh my god, I've done that like multiple times. She's best side character next to Fujine. I might have to agree. We'll see. I'm trying to remember the other characters, but you know, Mitsuzuri is pretty great. I like her. Fujine is a Chad. Koemuri Garden Suite, hello, irashai. We're playing Fate Stay Night. I think Rin would have preferred something supernatural happening to getting up too early. I know, right? Oh, poor girl.
目覚まし時計はおろか、柱時計まできっかり早まってた。
How did all of them get off by an hour, though? What's going on here? Father must have set the clocks to go haywire once I took the pendant out of the underground cellar. Damn it, Dad!
どうさか？
気にしないで。別に大したことじゃないから。それより、三辻さんは今日も朝練？
ええ。弓道部は問題児も多いし、上手いのが一人減ったからね。4月の新入生獲得のために少しぐらいは見栄えを良くしとかないと。
So she's part of the Kyudo club. If you guys don't know what Kyudo is, it's Japanese archery. Yep. Man, I like her eyebrows.
そう。
Nice. Oh.
気苦労が絶えないのね、相変わらず。
他人事だからって言ってくれるわ。あ、ついでだから見ていく？登坂が見学する分には男どもも喜ぶけど。
Dad's delayed prank. Yeah, by like 10 years. 10-year delayed prank. She was like talking about how she wanted to show off to her dad like some of her jokes. But she didn't get the chance to because he left. Like maybe Dad was cooking up a joke too. You know, he was just 10 years late. Hello, Mouse. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming. We're playing the prologue for Fate Stay Night.
弓道部。
I'm acquainted with 3 of its members. One is Ayako, the girl I'm talking to now. I barely ever speak to the other 2. And also we're playing through the POV right now of Rin Tosaka, who's the girl with the brown hair and twin tails. Yes. One of the main heroines. Of those latter 2, there's one that I actually can't explain away as simply an acquaintance. I became friends with Ayako, the club captain, because I've been watching the club from afar. Captain! She's so cool. I love her.
そうね。様子を見るだけなら付き合うわ。早く来すぎたからやることもないし。
She was very popular in my uni days. I think she's still very, very popular. Yeah. And especially like with like Fate getting like a lot of stuff recently, you know. I think Rin is still very popular. But yeah, she's always been like, I think she might be one like the most, well, I don't know. Saber's also very popular. See, Sakura is the only one that really doesn't get as much love as the other 2, which like feels very bad. I can't really complain anymore because she did get like 3 whole movies dedicated to her, which is like great. But in terms of merch, she still really doesn't nearly get as much. Yeah.
よし、じゃあ善は急げ。早速行こう。
Look at that smile. I mean, a 10 years delayed prank is a proper dad-worthy joke. Yeah. Damn it, Dad! Puck, welcome. Koemuri-dayon, irashai. Saber was significantly more popular back in the days. Not sure about now. I think she's still more popular. Yeah. I guess just because like Saber's very iconic and you know there's a lot of Saber faces from like FGO and stuff. So She's probably got the most like iconic character design, possibly. She's like kind of the face of fate, you know? Yeah. Hello Noah, welcome. You're not that late. Yeah, we're playing the prologue right now from Rin's POV. Balance is all things should be. Stop! It's not a balance. It's unjust. It's injustice. It's unfair. One of our school's trademarks is its well-equipped archery range. I know why Sakura is probably not popular. I already mentioned one of the reasons. It's because she's like the final route, and like a lot of people kind of just don't really get into the route as much because it's very long and it's at the end. There's other reasons why she's not that popular. I cannot say them because they're spoilers though. So yeah, we won't get into that. The chair of the school board has a passion for Kyudo, traditional Japanese archery, so they built a magnificent range on campus. It's kind of a waste for a high school club, to be honest.
ほらほら、まだ開始まで時間があるし、中でお茶しようぜ、遠坂。
Hey, yo, T. Tosaka's one of the classic tsunderes. You're right. Yeah, she is. And you know, she kind of is like the face of the tsundere trope too. Yeah, because she's a classic tsundere. She's like a great tsundere too. Like I know like a lot of people like complain about tsunderes, but Tosaka is great. Like I think she's a really well-written tsundere. Her route is the final route and it doesn't even make her look good. You know, thank you Doug for saying that. Thank you for explaining like without the spoilers. Yeah, that exactly is it. It's what Doug said. You know, she's supposed to be the final route. It's like this grandiose thing. But even in that route, it kind of like doesn't really make her look great, like, you know, for reasons. So yeah, but I really like her. You know, I think she's a character full of depth. But they really all are. So, but yeah, that's kind of the main reason that she's not as popular. Ayako tugs on my arm, looking somewhat pleased. If I'm being honest, her brusque, is that how it's read? Way of speaking is a bad habit. What do you mean? She's cool. She's kakoi. She's ikemen. Ayako is ikemen. Oh. Yeah, Tosaka isn't overdone. Yeah, that's what's good about her. You know, she has her tsundere moments, but overall she's like, you know, she's not like just a tropey character. Yeah. She's just pitiful. Yeah. Yep. But it's like the archetypical tsundere with all the classic beloved traits. Yep. Yeah. Let me drink some water. 水飲みます。As Ayako said, there's no one else at the range. We sip Japanese tea that's so hot it numbs my tongue as we prepare ahead for today's classes. The hot drink is delicious in the quiet, wintry archery range.
さて、単刀直入に聞くけど、そっちの調子はどうなのよ、遠坂。いい加減頼りになる相棒は見つかった？
Hey yo, girls talk while sipping on tea? And she uses the occasion to ask me something completely ridiculous.
ほんと、いきなり本題に入るのね、あなたは。
Heaven's Feel is so good after you go through Fate and UVW though. Yes. No, it is amazing. Heaven's Feel, it should be played last for a reason, and also it's the longest for a reason. It's just so full of depth, and like it is a really different tone from the routes before, and it kind of ties into what I was saying. What's nice about Fate is that like seeing how all the characters change throughout every like route, yeah, is really cool. Seeing how different things play out through each route, you know? Yep.
その言いぶりだと、そっちはもう見つけたんだ。
ノーコメント。遠坂が手を沸かすまではこっちも秘密さ。で、どうなのよ。その疲れた顔を見ると脈ありって感じだけど。
こっちもノーコメント。 あなたに隠してもどうせ見抜かれるか。残念ながらこっちはまだよ。
Actually, Moody, I'm the best tsundere. Not cur. Do you have twin tails? Not curly, but my hair is long enough I could do short ones. Hey, yo, you're almost there. You're almost there to doing the perfect Rin Tosaka cosplay. You know, all natural. And he got the personality too, I guess.
綾子の方はお互いのんびりしてる余裕はないはずだけど。
そうなんだけど、私も雲行きは怪しいわ。とりあえず取り繕うことはできるけど、ことがことでしょ。この先の命運がかかってるんだから妥協するわけにもいかないし。
Look, I'll date you. she's like, I can't find anyone good. Oh my gosh. She's just too good for them, you know? She's such a queen, you know? No one's quite on her level. She's too much of a girl boss.
勝手に決めて私に負けるのも嫌？
もちろん、私にとって重要なのはあんたを任すことだもの。何が手に入るとか、何を手に入れるとかは二の次よ。
I like how they're like competing over this. It's kind of like, I don't know, reminds me of Kaguya-sama. She chuckles confidently.
似た者同士ね、私たち。
Yeah, she girl boss too hard. It's not like you're my kamiyoshi or anything. かわいい。Kind of cute. Did I tell you I like tsunderes? エムリツンデレ好きだよ、結構。Even though, you know, in Fate my favorite is Sakura, you know, I like tsunderes. So, in general.
ねえ、初めて会った時に言ったでしょ。あんたとはそういう関係にあるんだって。
She did, didn't she? Kill or be killed. I'm sure that's how it will be between the two of us. Kill or be killed, holy shit. I was genuinely surprised to have someone say that right off the bat. Translation. Our friendship won't bloom unless we're constantly trading blows. Is what Ayako was getting at. You know, they've got that kind of like friendly rivalry dynamic going on, I guess. I agree with her. In the 2 years since then, I still haven't figured out whether she's my friend or my nemesis.
ところでさ、私たちなんでこんな話してるんだっけ？
なんでって言い出したのは遠坂でしょ。
Wait, I thought she started it. I thought Ayako started it.
あんたがいつまでも彼氏がいないのは女としてどうよなんてこぼすんだから。なら3年になる前にどっちが先に男作るかって勝負になったんじゃない。
なるほど。So they mean like how this whole like competition started in general.
ああ、そうだった。売り言葉に買い言葉ってやつだった。で、遅れを取った方が一日言いなりになるんだっけ？
ええ、今時子供でも交わさない約束だけど、あんたと私に限って往生際が悪いってことはないでしょ。
They're not losers, they're girl bosses. It's not about winning, it's about making the other person lose. Exactly. My first tsundere was from some old ass visual novel named One. Didn't you say that was like your favorite visual novel too? I forgot if you said it was your favorite or if it was your first, but maybe it's both. Yeah. I still don't know much about it, but I remember you brought up the name before.
どんな結果になろうと負けた方はおとなしく勝者に従うことになる。それを思うと私は今から楽しみで。
Ayako snickers in delight. My goodness. Ayako Mitsuzuri is, to put it mildly, a handful. I'll admit, I'm looking forward to winning myself, so that goes for us both.
そう。けど三辻さん、楽しむのは結構だけど、目的を違えないよう気をつけなさい。勝負の内容は後先だけじゃないでしょ。
分かってるって。遠坂より早く遠坂が心底羨ましがるような関係にならないと完全勝利とは言えないからね。
So it can't just be like anyone.
まあ私たちにとってはそれが一番厄介な問題なんだが、どんなにいい男だろうと好きになれなきゃ意味がない。
Truly a dilemma. Ayako's sigh is heavy. from what I've heard, she's known as a bit of misandrist. Can't put too much stock in gossip though. That she made this bet at all means less that she just doesn't like boys and more that she hasn't found the right person. What does misandrist mean again? Misandrist. A person who dislikes, despises, or is strongly prejudiced against men. Oh, okay. That's so funny. She's making this whole bet, but like she might be a misandrist. What? But yeah, I think Rin's right here. She made this bet at all means less that she just doesn't like boys and more that she hasn't found the right person. You know, it's all just rumors. Or you know, they could just date each other. You know, I'm just saying. You know, girl and girl. Yeah, might be nice. You know, two pretty girls. You know, dating. You know, get some Yuri in here. That aside.
ちょっと、私たちって何よ、私たちって。断っておきますけど、私はそっちと違って冷血感じゃありません。男の子を好きになるなんて問題でもなんでもないわ。
Dude, I love how the competing over this. I have no problem liking a boy. Oh my gosh.
ああ、それ嘘。もしくは気づいていないだけ。遠坂が男を気にかけるなんてことは絶対ないもの。
They're so inexperienced with this, it's really funny. We all know the boy Ayako likes. Yep, there can only be one.
今まで数えきれないぐらい告白されたくせに一つも色良い返事してないじゃない。少しでも興味があるなら付き合おうって思うでしょ。なのに断り続けるってことはあんたは男に興味がないってことよ。
発想が貧困ね。その場合すでに好きな相手がいるから断ってるって話もありじゃない？
うわ、すっごい美談。いいね、そういうの。ロマンだな。
Ayako's tone isn't mocking. She nods solemnly. Her side tells me that it would be nice if it were true. I don't believe myself. I really can't hide anything from her. Tosaka used intimidate. It didn't work against Ayako.
そうね。私もそう思う。
She's right. I know very well how cold I am.
認めるわ。私、こと恋愛に関しては素人みたい。
そういうこと。似た者同士だって言ったのも遠坂でしょ。
See, this is girls talk, but it's not the girls talk we expected. You know, didn't expect them to be like competing over this, and then going like, you know, I don't know, just dunking on the fact like no one's good enough for them.
もうじき7時か。秘密の話はこの辺にしとこう。いつ人がやってくるかわからないし、朝になったら学生らしく振る舞わないとな。
Time to start acting like students. They're like skinwalkers, you know?
まあ、三辻さんにもそういう世間体があったなんて意外だわ。ええ、これだけでも早起きした甲斐があったみたい。
おお、英語のフェイトだ。ガンナジさんいらっしゃい。そうそう、英語のフェイトプレイしてます。リマスターのバージョン。今、プロローグやってます。
あんたほど筋金入ってないけどね。私の世間体なんて、遠坂凛に比べたら、灯籠の斧ってもんよ。あんたの猫っかぶりは、擬態っていうより、別人格のレベルよ。別人格。
別人格。They really are like skinwalkers. Goody two shoes, eh? そう、今ね、プロローグは、遠坂凛の視点。Ayako sniffs exaggeratedly. I empty the rest of the teacup she poured me and brew a new pot. Drinking tea when it's cold outside is nice.
遠坂はどうして部活に入らないのよ。運動神経がないなんてざれ言は聞かないからね。 私は去年の体力測定でことごとくあんたに負けたのまだ恨んでるんだから。
Rin's part of the going home club. 帰宅部。
あら、肺活量では三辻さんに負けたわよ、私。あと、体重も三辻さんのが上だったけど。
It's not like there's that many named male characters that are also students to choose from. Yeah, exactly. There really isn't that many options that are like presented to us. I think there's like, I don't know, there might be like 3 other male students other than Shiro. Like, I'm trying to think. There really isn't that many. I'm not gonna mention who they are, but
やったー、重さで3キロ上回った。
you guys will see.
って体重で勝っても嬉しくないってのよ、このタヌキ。
Ayako slaps the table.
危ない。お茶がこぼれるでしょ、三辻さん。首相なんだから道場は大事になさい。
うるさい。私は首相である前に遠坂のライバルだ。
Shinji and a temple guy, that's all I know. Wait, you're right. I think 2 others other than Shiro. So there's like 3 total. Yeah, I can't think of another one. I think there's like 3 total male students. There might have been another side character. I can't remember. Yeah. My memory might just be like getting mixed up with like Tsukihime or something. Yeah, it might just really be 3. So yeah, not a whole lot to choose from here. そもそもこのゲームね、男性の学生キャラあんまりいないもんね。なんか白を含めて3人なんじゃないのかな。
部員がいなけりゃあんたに食ってかかるのは当然よ。
Well, there's also the teacher at school. Well, yeah, but like they're not a student, you know. We're trying to name students here. Male students. Yep. The teacher doesn't count. Ayako side-eyes me with a huff. She has a unique idea about beauty. A beautiful woman must walk the martial path. She's always going on about that. You know, she might be based. Not surprisingly, she's well versed in most martial arts. You know, there's guys that go like, I like a woman who could kill me. You know, what's that Spike Spiegel quote? Yeah, just like that. You know, she does have a target audience, I'm sure. Kyudo was the discipline she was least skilled at, so she joined the club and worked her way up to captain. She's probably one of the top 3 people in our school you'd least want to mess with.
あら、部員がいなければ首相じゃないなんて問題発言じゃないそれ。
問題発言なもんですか。私はお飾りの首相だから、できることって言ったら不良部員を取り締まることだけよ。私以上にしゃがりっぱなやつがいるんだから、首相としての面目なんてないわ。
I was about to say that quote, but you beat me to it. Oh my gosh, I literally read your mind. Yakama hive mind. You know, audience reflects streamer, streamer reflects audience, you know?
そうなの？藤村先生、三辻さんは飛び抜けてうまいって言ってたけど。
あの人がそう言うんなら、そりゃ少しは自信が持てるけど、まあいなくなっちまったやつのことなんて考えても仕方ないか。そうね、藤村先生がそう言ってくれたんなら真面目に首相やんないとまずいか。
藤村 mention。
そうそう、噂をすれば影。そろそろ部員がやってくる頃でしょ。私はおいとまするけど、三辻さんはきちんと首相になりなさい。
何？見ていかないの？シャ。
見てもわからないもの。遠くから眺める分にはいいけどね。不心得者が道場にいるわけにはいかないでしょ。
Rin's kind of introverted. Yeah. Just as I get up to leave, the first club members begin entering the archery range.
おはようございます、首相。
Let's go! Okay, sorry. Can you guys tell who my Oshi is? Nah, you possibly cannot. エムリの推しが誰かわかる？わかんないよね、そりゃ。わかんないよね。おい、それはランダムなサブキャラクターです。いや、この子は推しなんじゃない？エムリの。I wonder. No, she's a random side character. Maybe. I mean, hey, side characters can be your Oshi. You know, like class A. What was it? Class 1 girl A. No. Third year girl A. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what her name was from King Koi. Third year girl A. Just like her.
Oh. おはよう、マト。今朝は一人？
はい、力になれず申し訳ありません。
いいって。本人が弓をやらないって言うんなら無理をさせても仕方がない。
Ayako speaks to the first club member to arrive. I wonder who they're talking about.
それじゃあ失礼するわ。また後でね、三辻さん。
All the people who like Satsuki. Oh yeah, isn't Satsuki from Tsukihime? She's cute.
また後でね、遠坂。
Yeah, see, you could have a side character as your Oshi. It would be very painful though, because you know, it's always like it always sucks when it's like, oh, I really like this character, but she doesn't have a route.
お疲れ様です、遠坂先輩。
I love her voice. I love Purple Woman's voice so much.
ありがとう。さくらもしっかりね。
There you go. You got the name, Sakura. Purple Woman. I leave the dojo behind so as not to get in the way.
やあ、遠坂。おはよう。朝から君に会えるなんてついてるな。
Hey yo, the Rizzler's here. The Rizzler showed up. 出たか、わかめ頭。Oh no. And here comes the person I least wanted to see.
おはよう、マト君。今日は早いのね。
Yeah, he's the Rizzler. That's the Rizzler. You guys are gonna see how much of a Rizzler he is now.
当たり前だろ。首相なんだから。早めに来ないと1年に示しがつかないじゃないか。
Yes, the captain. Shinji Mato from Class 2C grins at me. Okay, look, he's got a cute grin. Yeah, いや結構可愛い笑顔じゃん。I like his grin. He's a vice captain of the Kyudo Club and darling of half the girls at school. Yes, he's a Rizzler. He's popular. 人気者なんだよね。この人。He's supposed to be ikemen. It's mostly thanks to his looks, of course, but he's also admired for his good grades, social graces, being kind to the girls, and being an overall heartthrob or something like that. I like how she's kind of sarcastic. She's like, or something like that, you know? Wait, why does he have a mullet? Wait, that's not a mullet! Wait, is it? Wait. Does Shinji have a mullet? I don't think so. Wait, okay, maybe it kind of does look like one, now that you mention it. It's a perm. It's because his VA is Kamiya Hiroshi. Yeah, and Kamiya Hiroshi, you know, pretty big VA. Makes him sound good. Kamiya Hiroshi does a really good job with Shinji. Yeah. Kawaii. Oshi kana? Oshi daro ka? Oshi kamo ne. Kamo. Dude in Ma VN goes to sleep. When are they bringing back the cute girls falling asleep here? Hey, look, he looks cute. Look at him. Look at him with his cute curly hair and cute smile. I really don't follow that kind of stuff. It's just what I hear my classmates say.
そうご機嫌なところ悪いんだけど一文字抜けてるわマトウ君。大事な字だから忘れない方がいいと思うけど。
一文字抜けてるって何がさ。
幸福の福字は違うけど響きは一緒でしょ。副首相さん気をつけなさい。別に首相も副首相も変わらないけど変に意識するとこだわってるみたいに聞こえるでしょ。
She's right though, because he was like, I'm the captain, but he's actually the vice captain, you know? Because the captain is Ayako, you know, the girl we just met. So it's kind of disrespectful to Ayako if you call yourself the captain, because you're not the captain.
そうだね。今後は気をつける。ありがとう、遠坂。
素直じゃん。
お礼を言われるようなことはしてないけど、まあマト君がそう思ったのなら私には関係ないか。
He lied to us and a girl Rin put him in his place. With that, I turned to leave the range. There's a substantial amount of hair on his neck. You're kind of right. Yeah, he is drawn to have some hair behind his neck. It depends. Like I didn't have too much of an impression having him having a lot of hair on his neck, but I guess I could make it look like a mullet.
ちょっと待てよ。見学に来たんだろ。なら見ていけばいいじゃないか。遠坂なら大歓迎だよ。
Shinji being disrespectful, Perisha thought. Yeah, why would he be disrespectful? He's a Rizzler, you know, he's got all the women.
遠慮するわ。練習の邪魔をしたくないもの。
Surely he's popular for a reason.
そんなの構わないよ。他の連中が気に障るんなら締め出すからさ。ちょっと寄っていけって。
Wow, he's so persistent. Look at that smug ass grin. この顔。Why don't you stick around?
だから邪魔をする気はないって言ってるでしょ。それに私別に弓道に興味があるわけじゃないから。知らないやつのシャを見ても嬉しくないわ。
ん？なんだよ遠坂。弓道に興味はなかったのか。へえ。だっていうのに放課後になると遠くから見てたのはそういうわけかな。
I wonder why. He's like, were you possibly looking at me? I don't know what he's playing at, but he seems to have seriously misunderstood things. This man, yeah, he's like, I thought you were watching me all the time. I thought you were interested. He's like implying something.
なんだ、知ってたのマト君。
Yeah, I wonder who she was watching. Yeah, I mean, it probably wasn't this guy. You know? If she was watching anyone, it probably wasn't this guy.
ああ、よく目があったんだぜ。僕と遠坂。茶を終えてさ、斬新の時に限って遠坂は僕を見ていたろ。
What a Rizzler. Our eyes met often, you and I saw you watching me. He's so funny.
声を返したかったけど、一応決まりでね。車上では声を上げちゃいけないんだ。
Ayako X Rin star-crossed lovers? Hey yo. Oh, 近い. He got closer. Shinji starts closing in on me, looking pleased with himself. I see that triumphant glint in his eye, competing with that affable smile.
勘違いしてたよ。遠坂は弓が好きなんだと思ってたけど、弓道には興味がないんだろ。ならなんで遠坂は道場を見ていたのかな。
What were you watching then? Shitsumo oi! You're asking too many questions. Oh my god, he actually does have a mullet. It really does look like one now that you mention it. I want Shinji's baseless confidence. Please comment on us, ayo. Now I see. It would sound like that, wouldn't it?
離れてくれないかしら、マト君。私、あまり人に近寄られるのは好きじゃないし。
If you couldn't already tell, I think Rin kind of hates him, so.
ん？何？遠坂？
This guy. What was that? 空気読め。read the air, man.
あきれた。ここまで言ってもわからないのね。趣味じゃないけど仕方ないか。簡単にあなたにも理解できるように言ってあげる。いい？マト君。私は弓道に興味がない以上にあなたに興味はないって言ってるのよ。
Damn.
実際あなたが車上にいたなんて今初めて知ったぐらいだしきっとこれからも目に入らないわ。
Damn, that's emotional damage though. That is some serious emotional damage right there. Salty Mars, oyasumi, good night, have a good sleep. Honestly, that needed to be said though. He was kind of like invading her personal space, you know. He wasn't respecting her boundaries, you know. She put him in place.
なんだと？
なんだと? I must have touched a nerve because he tries to grab me roughly. I twist out of his reach and turn to leave.
それじゃあね、マト君。自意識過剰なのも結構だけど、ほどほどにしておいた方がいいわよ。
遠坂、お前。
Shinji sounds like he's about to say something, but he keeps his temper and doesn't chase after me. The guy is all style, no substance. So literally, like, the reason why he's popular is because he's got like good looks. Like canonically, he's very good looking, and I think he also has really good grades. And you know, he's like the vice captain of a club, so like he's very popular. But like personality wise, you know, like no substance, as Rin puts it. You know, if he had even a little backbone, the people around him wouldn't suffer nearly so much. Damn. I take the rear entrance into campus from the archery range. It's past 7 now, but there still aren't students in the hallways.
あれ？遠坂さんだ。
Yo. But yeah, Shinji got absolutely destroyed back there.
おはようございます、藤村先生。
おはよう遠坂さん。ちゃんと挨拶してくれて先生は嬉しいよ。
This is Fujimura sensei. She was mentioned earlier. When Rin was having a combo with Ayako. The strange woman pretends to sob in delight. Strange woman. It may be hard to believe, but this extraordinarily affectionate and happy-go-lucky woman is actually a teacher here. Dude, she's so wholesome. I love her. She's got good vibes.
先生、ちゃんと挨拶をする以外にする挨拶があるのでしょうか。
Taiga best girl? Hey yo, any Taiga Oshis in chat? You know? Fujine! Fujine, the queen.
あるわよ。1年生はちゃんと挨拶してくれるんだけどね。上級生になってくると私の名字で挨拶しないんだから。遠坂さんはああいう輩の真似しちゃダメだからね。
はあ、よくわかりませんけど、先生に失礼なことはしませんが。
Sensei must be treated with respect. She's literally doing this face. She is. She's a very energetic woman.
よしよし。ああ、みんながみんな遠坂さんみたいだったらいいのにな。
With a parting wave and a see ya, Miss Fujimura leaves. Fortunately, she isn't my homeroom teacher. Fortunately? What do you mean? I would love to have her as a homeroom teacher. Miss Fujimura teaches English. Her sunny attitude belies her expert rank in Japanese fencing, kendo. In her student days, they called her a Fuyuki tiger. That's the mystery, though. You'd think someone known as a tiger would be feared, not adored, right? Miss Fujimura cheerily heads off in the direction of the archery range. But you know, I feel like there's like that common trope where people that like, there's like those characters that seem really nice on the outside, but they're actually really scary if you make them mad. You know, like maybe she's like that. For some reason, she's a faculty advisor to the Kyudo Club instead of the Kendo Club. I could do that face too. Wow. Hello, Cookie Gamer. Welcome. How's the fake game? It's awesome. I love it. We're kind of getting introduced to a lot of the characters right now. It's just before 7:30. I can see students doing their club activities on the school grounds, but there's hardly anyone indoors. Except... Hey, yo, it's the other male student B. Or maybe C, I don't know. If Shiro is male student A, then Shinji is male student B, and this is male student C. Cute glasses boy. He always blurts out my name like I did something wrong every time he sees me. He's probably scared of her.
あら、生徒会長。こんな朝早くから校舎の見回り？それとも各部室の手入れかしら？どっちでもいいけど相変わらず豆ね、そういうとこ。
Yeah, he's a student council president. This nerd. Look at this nerd. 生徒会長。
そういうお前こそ何を企んでいる？部活動もしていないお前がこんな早くに何の用か。
Hey, yo, you guys simping for him? I mean, he is pretty cute. You'll see more of him. Nerd alert, nerd alert. My heart too cute. You guys like the nerd? もしかして生徒会長の推しがいる？
ただの気まぐれよ。竜斗くんちみたいに早起きじゃないもの、私。
Hey, yo, that pout though! It's kind of cute, yeah. The student council president's handsome face darkens with suspicion. He seems to have it out for me. I really don't know why. Maybe me saying temples are so dull, pass, is what started it.
一つ聞いておくが、最近夜遅くまで校舎にいたことはあるか、遠坂。
ないわね。私が帰宅部だって知ってるでしょ、竜斗くんは。
当然だ。生徒会長を任された以上、全校生徒の情報は把握している。
Oh, well, he is cute, but that was about your smile. Oh, I already forgot I did that. Like, it's been like, I don't know, it's been like a minute. I already forgot. I thought you guys were just like going crazy, simping for your boy here. That's so funny. Dark Shadows, welcome. Thank you so much for coming. Irashai. We're getting to know this nerd right here on screen.
そう。なら私に聞くまでもないでしょ。なんだってそんなことを聞くか知らないけど、生徒会の仕事を部外者に押し付けちゃまずいんじゃない？情報収集は一人でやりなさいよ。私みたいな部外者に頼らないで。
Spy on your fellow students yourself.
たわけ、お前のどこが部外者だ？
お？
うちの会計の首根っこ掴んで悪さをしたのを知らぬと思ったが、このめぎつれ。
Hey yo, you vixen! Some accusations are being thrown here.
あら、人聞きが悪いわね。あれは三辻さんに頼まれて部費の割合を明らかにしただけでしょ。みんなの予算がどこに使われているか調べるなんて生徒として当然の行為だと思うけど。
なんと、うちの会計を1週間休ませた精神的ダメージが当然の行為なのか。とんでもない倫理観をお持ちのようだな、 相変わらず。
This is why he's like wary of her. Psychological damage. Yeah, Rin's got like kind of a sharp tongue, you know. She's just very blunt. She's as is. She says things as is. Yeah.
あなたもね、部下の手綱ぐらいちゃんと握ってなさい。文化系ばかりひいきするのはフェアじゃないわ。
分かっている。だからこそ俺の手で不正を正したかったのだが。
Who's that? It's fixed, Issei. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Who's that redhead? 誰だこの人誰だWe simping for the streamer, not the dude, although he's a cool guy. Emotional damage. Ayo, 2 cool guys on the screen now? I don't know, the left one kind of looks like a dork. 朝早いな、遠坂。Just then, an unexpected visitor makes his presence known.
と、悪い。頼んだのはこっちなのに、エミヤに任せっきりにしてしまった。許せ。
Don't worry about it. Where's the next one? We don't have much time.
ああ、次は視聴覚室だ。前から調子が悪かったそうなんだが、この度ついに天寿を全うされた。
If it's completely broken, I can't fix it. It'd be easier to buy a new one.
そうなんだが、一応見てくれると助かる。俺から見れば臨終だが、お前から見れば仮病かもしれん。
He's like a mechanic. Okay, I'll try. Beckoned by the other student, the president leaves. I'd stopped thinking during the sudden turn of events. The other boy, wrench and screwdriver in his hand, turns as if he's remembered something. 出たね、あーちゃん、出たね。Here's the line. You're early today, Tosaka. 朝早いな、Tosaka. He awkwardly mutters and leaves. Was that supposed to be a greeting? The president and the student called Emiya walk off into the distance. That would be Shiro Emiya from class 2C. That's male student A right there. You know, we got male student A, male student B, male student C. I think we've met all the male students in this game now. はい、このゲームのね、男性の学生キャラもう全部紹介されたと思う。Ah, that's it, probably.
それはいいんだけどさ。
Clearly an NPC, not even voiced. I know, right? I had to voice his lines myself. Clearly he doesn't matter. Just an insignificant NPC. Emiya? Oh? How do I put it? The wrench looked right at home in his hands, but I'm not sure if it's because it makes him look tough or handy. At 7:30 a.m., there's nobody else in classroom 2A. I take a seat at my desk and flip through my math workbook. Ew, boring school. I don't want to read about school. There's still 30 minutes until morning homeroom. I've got time to kill until my classmate starts arriving. She really got here early. 本当に早いね。遠坂。朝早い。The classroom is lively as lunch break begins after 4th period. My school has a cafeteria, so only about half of the students stay in the room. It's mostly girls that stay behind. The girls think the cafeteria is a bit too liberal with the seasoning, so... Who's that?
遠坂さん、よかったらお昼ご飯一緒に食べませんか？
That's female student, girl C. I'm giving her a name. We girls tend to enjoy our lunches as a group.
ありがとう、三枝さん。けどごめんなさい。私今日は学食なんです。今朝は寝過ごしてしまってお弁当を作る余裕がなかったものですから。 ですか。ごめんなさい。そうとも知らず呼び止めてしまって。
Man, she's so cute.
余計なことしましたね。
Rin's such an introvert. Sayusa looks guiltily at her feet. Man, she's so cute. She just wanted to eat lunch with her. Among the refined and well-behaved students of Class A, she's the most God, the meme ruined that word for me. No way. She's the most demure. For some reason, she's really nice to me. The meme completely ruined that word for me. That's so funny. Yeah, she's so mindful. She's very mindful, very demure.
余計なことだなんてそんなことはありません。今日はたまたまだから気にしないで。また明日これに懲りず声をかけてください。
Cute. Yeah, I hope they can hang out together. Emiya from the hit mobile game Honkai Star Rail. True. I gotta play that game. But how mindful is she? I let her down as gently as I can and offer a genuine smile.
はい。でも遠坂さんでも寝過ごすことがあるんですね。
Aw, look at that smile. Perhaps my smile made her feel better. Sayusa turns back to her table, looking relieved. She's adorable. Now kiss. I'm joking. Yukika Sayusa isn't drop-dead gorgeous, but her smile always puts everyone around her at ease. Yeah, see, she's very mindful. She's got a cute smile. Pa, gotta start saving up for the collab. True. I keep forgetting, you know, this gacha. Ah!
ええ、そうなんです。なんとかごまかしてますけど、本当は寝ぼすけなんですよ、私。部活だって朝起きられないから入ってないんです。
Sayusa somehow maintains an elegant air even when startled. Watching her reactions is always so calming, but that doesn't mean I have time to just stand here and talk. If I keep up a conversation with someone so disarming, the real me is bound to show herself.
それじゃあ食堂に行ってきます。三枝さんもごゆっくり。はい、遠坂さんも。
Sayusa and I exchange some graceful greetings and she returns to her friends. I see that she's eating with Kaede Makidera and Kane Himuro. Names. Oh right, wasn't Sayusa the track and field club manager? Makidera and Himuro are the track and field club's rising stars. Makidera has a bad influence with whom I go window shopping on days off, but I don't know Himuro too well.
お、売られたね、ゆきっち。だから言ったでしょ。遠坂は弁当持ってこないって。釣りたかったらあいつの分も飯用意しないとね。
I like how she's like trying to play wingman between Sayusa and Rin. You got dumped, Saichi. Hey yo, wait. I always like the tan girls. You know, they're cute. Aw.
マキ、それは私たちも食堂に移動すればいいだけの話では。
ダメダメ、食堂は狭いんだから。弁当組が座れるスペースなんてねっての。それに遠坂と同席してみなさい。男どもの視線がうざいのなんの。前の休みだってさ、2人で遊びに行ったのにあいつだけ得しちゃってさ。やだよね、美人を鼻にかけた優等生は。
So I like how like they're saying Tosaka's like, you know, an overachiever and she's like really pretty. They're like flattering her. Makidera takes hold of Sayusa's desk and she continues to rant about me. Just doing it in front of her. Despite her foul mouth, she actually wears a kimono really well, like a picturesque Japanese beauty.
牧野寺、君の陰口は遠坂城に聞こえているようだが。
Makinoji. Meanwhile, Himuro's cool and solid demeanor are a complete foil to that of Makidera.
やべ、遠坂に聞かれた。ゲゲ、め
めっちゃ睨んでるじゃんあいつ。
別に遠坂さん、マキちゃんを睨んでなんかないと思うけど。
I think it's cute that they like just kind of want to be friends with Rin. I think. Yeah. I think they want to be friends with her, but Rin's like pretty like introverted, so she's kind of like, I guess, hard to like socialize with. Yeah, but I mean, essentially they're complimenting her here. ユニンさん、コエムにフェイトの英語版をプレイしてます。いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。ちょっと水飲んでます。Take some water. Now kiss? I'm not joking. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like all the girls should just like kiss each other, you know? As girls do, you know? Yeah, just a little greeting, you know? I think they should all just kiss each other in the morning. That'll be great.
睨んでんだよあれ。あいつは笑ってる時が一番怖いんだから。
なんだよ、いいじゃんか口ぐらい。多めに見ろよ。私と遠坂の仲だろ。たい焼きおごってやっただろ。
She's so loud. Kaede Makidera puffs her cheeks out in a pout, waving her disposable chopsticks in the air. Would you believe that her hobby is collecting wind chimes? The world works in strange ways. I think she's trying to say that she like comes off as very tomboyish, you know, as very like you know, loud, but you know, her interests are very like, I guess like to bring the word back, very demure. Very girly, very demure. At any rate, it's rude to Saigusa to stare at the three of them. Caught between me and the foul-mouthed Makidera, Saigusa looks like she doesn't even know what to do with herself.
気にしないでいいのよ、三枝さん。
まあ、仲いい3人ですね。Yeah, the three are very, they're very good friends, I guess. かわいい。
それと牧寺さん、おごらされたのは私で、品物はたい焼きではなくクレープでした。無意識に事実を改ざんする悪癖、次あたりに直さないと考えますよ。
マジ怖え、あの笑顔。
They're like clear friends, you know? まあ友達なんだよね。まあ仲はいい。Yeah, it's cute. I like it. I like the dynamic. Makidera holds up her lunchbox lid like some kind of shield. I bid the odd trio farewell and leave the classroom. Hi. Burn, yeah. And slide the door closed. It's nice that like even though Rin's like an introvert, she does have friends. まあね、遠坂凛、まあ割と陰キャなんだけど、まあ友達はいるんだよね。だからまあ可愛い、そういうところも。Oops.
なんだよ、大差ないじゃんか、たい焼きもクレープも。どっちも甘いの、皮で包んでるんだからさ。
They're different. I mean, yeah, they're like maybe if we break it down to that, yeah, sure, they're the same, but they're different. 違うよ。Makidera utters something blasphemous for a girl. お。
たい焼きとクレープが同じですって？
Oh, now she said it. Now shit's gonna go down. 面白い。Is she even human? Are all desserts the same to her? If I'd known that her taste buds can't distinguish Fleur's 500 yen very, very berry from an 80 yen taiyaki at Edomaya, damn you, Kaede Makidera, I could have saved 420 yen. She's basically saying she could have taken Kaede out to like a cheaper place, you know, if she wasn't even gonna like know the difference. 面白い。確かにどうせ味わかんなかった、どうせ違いがわかんなかったらもうちょっと安いお菓子屋さんにね、連れてけばよかったよね。
何本気で悔しがってるんだ私。
I must still be tired from last night. いや、ツッコミは面白かったよ。Yeah. No, that was pretty funny. The cafeteria sounds like a pain, so I'll just buy some bread from the counter and eat on the roof. I purchased my lunch and head to the unoccupied roof. Though it's different in the summertime, during the winter the roof is a convenient place to eat that other students tend to avoid. I don't understand. Okay, at least she said it's different in the summertime, but it's always so funny because like every single anime character goes like, yeah, no one eats on the roof, so I'm gonna go eat on the roof. No one's there. But like, if every single anime character says that, then there's bound to be people eating on the roof. It's so funny. It's just like an anime thing, I feel like. I mean, I wouldn't know. I didn't go to school in Japan or anything. But なんかね、アニメキャラっていつも屋上で食べる印象あるよね。屋上って誰もいないから屋上みたいな。でもさ、みんないつも誰もいないとか言ってるけど、アニメキャラはみんな屋上に行くんだよね。なんでだろうYeah, all the pro tags meetings happen there. Yep. Oddly enough, the best taiyaki I've ever had was in Seoul. Really? Man, I want to visit there because I hear the street food is so good. I'm actually not surprised that you think that, just because like they have really nice looking street food. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if their like taiyaki tasted like amazing too. My favorite taiyaki is the kinds you get at like game centers in Japan, like arcades. Yeah. Those always like hit different, I guess. The street food was so good. I bet. I always watch videos. I live through videos when it comes to like Korean street food. Yeah. I watch them prep everything, and you know, I would watch it like before I go to sleep and regret all my decisions I made, you know, to even watch that before I went to sleep. But yeah, I do want to visit sometime. I'll keep in mind if I ever visit to eat the taiyaki. It's too cold to hang out here during lunch, but that's a small price to pay for privacy.
さて、とりあえずご飯と。
She really is like an introvert. 陰キャの遠坂凛 I indulge in a tomato sandwich and hot lemon drink I bought from the cafeteria. Like, you know she's an introvert if like she's like, you know, she buys lunch at the cafeteria instead of, she's not even gonna eat in the cafeteria, so she totally could have like took up Saigusa's offer and just ate with her, you know. She could have been like, oh, I'll just go grab food at the cafeteria, but sure, we could eat together afterwards. But she's like, nah, I'm just gonna go eat alone on the roof. もうどうせ一人で食べるなら三枝さんと食べればよかったのに。It's a simple lunch, made all the more delicious by the fact I can enjoy it up here in peace. I finish the sandwich and sip on the warm lemony drink. Man, it sounds good. I'm a little tired. まあ早起きだったもんね。ちょっと疲れただって。Yeah, she did wake up early. It's hard to balance being an overachiever with avoiding human contact as much as possible. As the saying goes, one should be accomplished at both the pen and the sword. It's a point of pride, no, conviction, that I be the top student of the school. I decided that if I was going to be a student, then I would be the very best. I wanna be the very best. No one ever was. I don't want people looking down on the Tosaka name. That's how Rin Tosaka came to be a perfect, flawless student. On the other hand, my occupation as a mage is dangerous, so I shouldn't associate too much with normal people. When a mage is discovered by the public, she has no choice but to eliminate witnesses to protect herself. Rin simply likes to vibe. True. I'd rather not resort to that. I really think she's just introverted by nature, you know? She says like, oh, it's because I'm a mage, but I just think that's the way she is. I'd rather not resort to that. That's why I keep my social interactions purely superficial out of necessity. I only hang out with Makidera on my days off, and I turn down invitations for more sociable people like Saigusa. It's difficult walking the tightrope of being the #1 student at school while making sure I don't become anybody else's #1. And sure, there are times when it tires me out and I feel like life is a real drag.
もう時間か。
Rip Saigusa. I know, right? Saigusa just taking damage for no reason here. I mean, not that she was here to listen to it, but I really think they should just hang out together. Yeah, nothing personal, kid. And now this VOD's getting claimed. I finished a hot lemon drink and stand up. That's enough sentimentality for today. Time to go back downstairs and become Rin Tosaka again. She's such a skinwalker, man. 面白い。Oh my gosh, who's
で
that?
はホームルームを終了する。日直は日誌と戸締まりの確認を。
Look at his sharp facial features. He looks kind of scary.
部活動のない生徒は速やかに帰宅するように。
This teacher gives like the opposite vibes that Miss Fujimura does. Fujimura 先生と真逆のね、なんかオーラですよね。Class 2A's teacher gives his usual spiel and leaves the room. Beyond chiseled. Yeah, Ro looks like a Moai statue. You know? Can I find the emote? This is what he looks like. Marude Moai. As far as I know, he said it exactly the same way all year.
遠坂、今日はもうお帰り？
あやこ
ええ、朝方マトウ君と一件あったし、面倒になる前に帰るわ。
Mato taking damage. Shinji taking damage.
やっぱりそうか。マトウのやつ、今朝は特に荒れてたからさ。遠坂に手ひどく扱われたんだろうなって思ってた。
そう、迷惑をかけてしまったかしら、三辻さん。
別に、マトウが下級生をいびるのはいつものことだし。あれはあれでいい精神鍛錬になるよ。
そう、よかった。じゃあこの埋め合わせはまた今度。
はいはい、これに懲りずまた寄っていってちょうだい。
It's really funny that like she essentially ruined Shinji's morning. She made him so grumpy from that exchange. That's hilarious. It's a perfect copy, right? I make my way home without taking any detours. My time as Rin Tosaka, the honor student, ends once I leave the school. The next half of the day is reserved for the other me. I have to become a mage of the Tosaka. 別人格の時間. Alright, we're done with school. Yeah! When I arrive back at the house, I'm greeted with the pulsing light of my answering machine.
留守電なんて珍しいな。相手はやっぱりあんたか、キレ。
I have a feeling I know what he's going to say, but I'd better listen or I won't hear the end of it later. Hey yo, who's Kirei? I press the play button and hear a familiar male voice.
私だ。
私だ。
分かっていると思うが、期限は明日までだぞ、リン。
私だ。It's me.
あまり悠長に構えられては困る。残る席はあと2つだ。早々にマスターを揃えねばならん。
The priest cuts straight to the point.
マスターの権利を放棄するというのなら、今日中に連絡しろ。予備の魔術師を派遣するにも時間がかかる。
Literally ruined him, Dayon. To be honest, he did deserve it. He did kind of deserve it. Liar. I bet you could find a backup right away. Oh, she thinks he's trying to gaslight her.
お前にはすでに0時の兆しが現れているのだ。さっさとサーバントを召喚し、0時を開け。
0時を開け。
もっとも、聖杯戦争に参加しないというのならば話は別だ。命が惜しいのなら、早々に教会に駆け込むがいい。
The voicemail ends. Dude, I love his voice. It was a clear message in simple language. If you're going to fight, then be ready by today. If you aren't, then retire because you're in the way.
言われなくても分かってるわよ。
It's only to be expected, I guess. 綺麗の声いいよね。Today's the last day I can drag this out. Thankfully, I managed to decipher Father's notes yesterday. My battle preparations are in order. All that's left is to seize the right to participate, as he said. Hey yo,
聖杯戦争。
time for some holy girl war
たっ
stuff.
た一つきりの聖杯を奪い合う殺し合い。何百年も前から伝わってきた聖杯の儀式か。
Holy girl war mention! The mages who take part in the Holy Girl War are called masters. It doesn't denote a rank of any kind, it merely describes their role. There's a condition to participate in the Holy Girl War. You must summon a familiar called a servant and form a contract with them. Regardless of your skills as a mage, you are not recognized as a master unless you command a servant. There's a clear difference between servants and normal familiars. The way you summon and use them are different. Mages are planned to fight in the Holy Girl War prepare summoning catalysts, but
ほんと、父さんもセイバーにゆかりのものを残してくれればよかったのに。
Shocker, it's just as you say. Another lordom time. She's explaining us the Holy Girl War now, explaining to us. Oh, I wish Father had left me something with a connection to a saber. Oh. I don't own any relics with a connection to a servant. I can summon one, yes. In fact, I could do it right now if I wanted to, as well as form a contract. Damn it, Dad! Dad, how dare you not leave me a catalyst? I mean, a relic. How dare you go out to get milk and not come back, man. This town's ley lines are under the jurisdiction of the Tosaka. I'm the heir to a clan that's administered the land for generations, so my performance will not take a backseat to some visiting mage. Although, while that is true, it'd be awfully incompetent of me to embark on a figurative voyage without a compass.
サーバントはシンボルによって引き寄せられる。強力なサーバントを呼び出したいのなら、そのサーバントにゆかりのあるものが必要不可欠なのだ。
So that's what she means by relic. One needs a symbol with a connection to that servant in order to summon them. I love the abridged meme of her constantly simping to Saber. There's a lot of there's memes about a lot of characters simping to Saber. But yeah, dude, abridged Fate Stay Night abridged is great. I love it. It's so funny. Today's the day. Today's the day. In other words, I need some outrageously valuable item, like a sword or piece of armor that servant owned, or maybe a bone or heraldry related to them. Sorry, Baber. I mean, even at the beginning, when we started the prologue, even the protagonist was simping to Saber.
父さんの遺言に期待してたんだけどな。これはこれでものすごい切り札なんだけど。
The pendant I discovered in the basement last night is an ancient artifact of the highest quality. Yeah, Baber. Yeah, Baber's from the Bridge series. It's great. Best name. We should just start calling her that. We should just call her Baber. Yeah. Saber's Baber. Sorry, drinking some water. Lots of reading here, you know, lots of lore dumps. Alright. And now as the third major work of their brand, Type Moon's power scaling in their IP is forever shattered. It's amazing all on its own. Still, it won't help me summon a servant.
いいわよ。そんなものに頼らなくたってなんとかなるわ。そもそも私以外にセーバーを扱えるマスターなんているはずないし。
Justin Bieber. So she's confident she could summon Baber. Yeah. She's confident she could summon Justin Bieber, even without a relic. All right, I've made up my mind. I'd rather not get another earful, and waiting until the last minute doesn't sit right with me. I can feel my brain expanding, filling with fate lore. Now the real challenge begins. Tonight, I'm going to summon a servant while I'm in peak condition and acquire savor by force. Don't worry, the lore at this point is really not that bad. It's just like, rundown of how the war works, It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It gets worse, Don't get overwhelmed by what we're reading right now. It's gonna get worse. Late night. Oh my gosh, what is this creepy room, dude? Something you'd see in a horror game. Creepy room. The clock reads almost 2 a.m. This is the period where everything lines up. My condition peaks at 2 a.m. sharp. She really is a night owl. She just like me, for real. Me working at 2 a.m., trying to I don't know, convince myself that this is okay because, my condition peaks at 2 a.m. sharp. In terms of limits, this will be my first and last chance, so I can't afford even the slightest mistake. Like the music here? Yeah, me too! ここの音楽いいよね. It's like kind of ominous. What's gonna happen? It looks more like a snow globe. It kind of does, just because of like the round interior, I guess. You're right. Yeah, the servant mechanics, this isn't even the tip of the iceberg. Yep.
消去の中に大挙。大挙の陣を4つ刻んで召喚の陣で囲むと。
Hey yo, I inscribed magic circles into the floor of the basement. She's performing a satanic ritual here. Actually, it doesn't take a major evocation to call forth a servant. Servants are invited by the Holy Grail. Masters anchor them to the world and supply the magical energy to materialize them, but the servants are the ones who choose to respond to their summons. Oh, light! Thighs! wait, can we go back to the thighs, please?
ソニー、銀と鉄。礎に石と契約の太鼓。ソニーは我が大使、シュバイン用具。
all this is just flying over my head. Can we see the thighs again? ちょっと今一瞬太ももが見えたんだけど、ちょっと太ももをまた見たいな。Forget magic circles, I miss thighs. Yeah, don't worry. I'm sure it'll come back. It was like a very brief flash. They better show it again.
降り立つ風には壁を。四方の門は閉じ、王冠より出。王国に至る三猿は循環せよ。
Rin is the OG thigh. She really is. She's got that zettai ryoiki, Absolute territory. The area between the skirt, the end of the skirt, and the top of the stockings. Yeah, the knee socks, the thigh socks, whatever you call them. Yeah, she's all about the gap between a miniskirt and thigh highs. Yeah, thigh highs, that's what it's called. Yeah, it's so good. Alright, she's cooking for real. Still, I need to keep cautious and focus. Magic circles are normally drawn with blood, but tonight I draw mine with melted jewels. Melted jewels? Wow. I'm using up half of the jewels accumulated over my lifetime, so I'll never financially recover from this if it fails. So there is like a financial risk to using jewels. That's crazy! Man, she's like melting up these precious jewels. Well, let's hope she doesn't go broke, guys. She'll be a part of the broke gang.
満たせ、満たせ、満たせ。
満たせ
満たせ。
満たせ満たせ満たせ。
繰り返し都度に5度。ただ
Repeat
満
5
たされる
times.
時を破却する。
Alright. It's almost 2 a.m. I finished drawing the summoning circle passed down to the Tosaka line and face it with all my being. Me buying Emuri merch. I'll never financially recover from this. I hope you can.
Awful.
I flick a formless switch within myself. Thighs! The thighs are back, guys! The thighs are back! 太ももだ! Let's go! Hey yo! With a click, I feel my insides turn over to something else. Yep, there it is. Now you can see it. Emily is having flashbacks of her girl war now. We know she tried to get killed. I wanted to get stepped on. My normal nerves invert and become circuits for conducting magical energy. Rin Tosaka is no longer human. She's just a component in the execution of mystics. I melt from my fingers. No, I'm filled up from my fingers. The mana I'm taking in is so dense, it overwrites my bodily sensations. By the way, if you're bad with flickering lights, don't stare at the screen. Thank you. Flashing lights, flickering lights. Warning. That's why I'm being destroyed at the same time I'm being filled. Oh, what? Wait. OMG, she really is a skinwalker? Yeah, that's what I'm saying! She's a skinwalker! Running through my body is the power, mana, from the atmosphere. I convert it into a different type of energy through my body's circuits. A mage's body is nothing but circuits. Whoa! Whoa! Look at that art! いいね. Skinwalker dayon. Maybe we're all skinwalkers and we just like don't know that we're skinwalkers, you know? Have you ever thought about that? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I love the art. I absolutely love the art. Circuits to connect the ethereal to the material. You know what I really like? I really like the art in my thumbnail. I forgot to mention, but the artists who drew that, they draw a lot of Fate fan art, but they also drew the art from my Unmei no Yoru cover for Fate. Yeah. But I just love their style. The mystical outcome we produce is what we call magecraft. My body grows hot. It seems like horns are growing out of my forehead. It seems like wings are sprouting from my back. I don't know, I think she's Delulu. I'm joking. It seems like scales are covering my hands. It feels like there's water pooling around my ankles. Sweat drips. Stab, swords pierce my body. That doesn't sound fun. These are the stigmata that reject my body, which become a circuit. No matter how gifted a mage is, we're only human. Rin's a scaly. Rin's a reptilian confirmed. I love this game so much. It really is perfect, right? Man, so good. I just love how immersive it is. Yeah, like especially with like just how like the scenes move and stuff. And the art's beautiful, so yeah. In a human body, the pain is something we must live with whenever we use magecraft. Damn, that sucks. Using Magecraft hurts. Yeah. Oh, she's so cute! Look at her! Kawaii. The cycle doesn't let up. And the remaster, it looks great. Oh, I love how it looks. Beyond the agony, deep within the trance, lies the mental state necessary for connection. So the remaster here, if you notice, I think like the aspect ratio is different from the original game, right? The original game was the aspect ratio of I forgot the numbers, but it looked a little more square. You know, as with old anime and games. But the remaster, they adjusted the ratio, I think, so that it's 16 by 9, right? 9 by 16, whatever. yeah, 4:3. Yeah, 4 by 3. Yeah. Or 4:3, I should say. 4:3 aspect ratio. Yeah, so they changed it for the remaster, and the art looks even better now because like there's more art filling more screen, you know? Sorry, I'm like geeking out. I'm geeking out now. Beyond the agony, deep within the trance lies a mental state necessary for connection. Pain wriggles in my left arm. To aid the caster, my magic crest autonomously begins an incantation invading my nervous system. The mana in the atmosphere I've taken in turns to blood. It's like molten lead, while my activated magic crest resembles thorny nerves. Ugh. With a crunching sensation, it creeps throughout my body like a thorny centipede. Oh god, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. Within the hurt, I forget myself. Itaso. At the same time, I can feel it taking hold of me, like I've reached where I need to go. My hypersensitive hearing picks up the ticking clock in the parlor. 10 seconds left until 2 a.m. The power filling my body is unquestionably complete. Time to begin. I convert the mana I've collected into magical energy for fixation. All that's left is to feed all that energy into the engine, the summoning circle, until my body runs dry. Let's go! Personally, I would have went back instead of forward, like leave the original aspect ratio but fill the space with an excessively elaborate border, like it's PC 90. I mean, yeah, the original aspect ratio looks nice too. But you know, makes sense that they'd like change it, you know, especially because like you could play this now on the Switch too, I think. Yeah, which is pretty cool. But yeah, elaborate border would be, you know, I wouldn't be against that either. That would look cool. That would look very cool. She's rolling the gacha now, guys. This is when you roll an FGO. This is what it's like. Except, you know, you're using money instead of gems. And you know how bad FGO's rates are. Yep. She's about to learn. She's about to learn how tough gacha is. You know something big is gonna happen when the music cuts out. Yep. Here we go, guys. Yo! That's cool. My vision goes dark. What lies before me is now the fifth factor, said to be imperceptible to the naked eye. Then why can't I see it? I'm joking. My vision shuts off on its own, fearing what it might see. That's cool. Her eyes open! Guardian of the scales, ayo. that went off without a hitch. It feels so perfect, it's like I'm reeling in a whale with a fishing rod. Oh no, she's whaling! Flawless. I'm positive I just drew the strongest card. Uh-oh. I can't wait for my vision to return. It'll take a few more seconds, but when it does, I'm sure the strongest servant will. Think she might have spoken too soon, guys. What do you guys think? Be nowhere in sight.
はい
Hi? Servant doko? Where is the servant? Nothing's there. The room doesn't look different at all. I spun that much ether into this ritual only for absolutely nothing to materialize. She's broke now. She put up too many red flags at the start, you know? She's broke now. Neighbors finally decking to give her house a visit. This is why we never visit. Yeah, they're like, look at those weird flashing lights coming out of there. It's haunted. On top of that, I think I just heard something explode in the parlor. Oh no, and she also destroyed her house. What will the neighbors think? Nandeya! I bolt. My head's empty at this point. I just run. I race up the stairs from the basement.
扉壊れてる
Oh no. The door to the parlor is askew off its hinges. There isn't any point in turning the doorknob. And since it won't open whether I push or pull...
もう邪魔だかな
I kick it down and burst into the room. she's destroying her house. Now she's not only broke, she's in debt now. All her money gone. She's gonna have to fix that. And girl bossing for real, busting down doors. Yep, she's a girl boss, but at what cost? And the moment I enter the parlor, everything becomes clear. The furniture falling down, so funny. Everything is in tatters. Who's that? It's actually Satan. She summoned Satan. Rubble is strewn across everything as if something has fallen through the ceiling. On top of it all sits a man cocking his head arrogantly. Guys, it's Satan. Remember, she went through the whole satanic ritual to summon Satan. He must be some kind of criminal. But something graver draws my attention. The grandfather clock, having escaped destructions, tells the time precisely. Now I remember. Right, of course. The clocks were an hour ahead today, weren't they? She fucked up! Remember how she was, she thought she was late to school, but she was actually early? So she was, like, trying to do it at 2 a.m., but it actually wasn't 2 a.m. Or it was 3 a.m., was it? Or was it 1 a.m.? Oh my gosh, I'm so bad with numbers. It was an hour off. I think this servant should be a VTuber mod. That would be cool, I think. Which means... Oh, wow, she answered my question. It's 1 a.m. Right, it's 1 a.m. She got the time wrong. So, 2時だと思ってたのに1時だったんだよね. Still a full hour left until I'm in peak spellcasting form.
またやっちゃった
It's funny because she's like trying to... Her whole character is that she thinks she's kind of like... She's like this perfectionist, but she's got like these like sort of clumsy side to her, you know? ちょっとドジっ子なところもあるんだよね、遠坂。That's actually a cool reveal, right? I love the wink! The wink is so good! I could complete tasks as well as anybody else, but suffer from the curse of my genetics. And I like how she blames her genetics for it. When it really counts, I somehow managed to bungle things on an unbelievable level.
やっちゃったことは仕方ない。反省。
I can't believe my own stupidity. Still irritated, I direct my glare at the man lounging haughtily on the rubble.
それで、あんた何？
What are you?
開口一番それか。これはまたとんでもないマスターに引き当てられたものだ。
I love his voice so much. もう声がかっこいいんだよね。I love everyone's voices. They're all really good voice actors. Yeah. What are you? I'm Satan. The man in the red mantle shakes his head in a show of exasperation. Suabe-sama! Yeah, Suabe Junichi! So. That is the actor, Junichi Suabe. Drip is out of this world, right? To add insult to injury, he mutters something about drawing the short straw. Dude, I feel like him and like Rin are just like made for each other, you know, because like they're both wearing red and black. Like they're such a great combo. They're literally in matching drip. Yeah. To add insult to injury, he mutters something about drawing the short straw. Oh, now I'm dead certain. This guy has a messed up personality. And is this a servant? Gee, I wonder why. I thought familiars were shapeless beings, but this is just a man. No, not just a man. Even from here, I can tell that it's brimming with a shocking amount of magical energy. Don't be fooled by its appearance. She's so mean towards him. I'm staring at something that's undoubtedly more than human. It's a human-shaped ghost that's on the level of an elemental. This is no time to be dumbstruck. That thing! That thing belongs to me! That thing. She's great. I need to get my head in the game.
確認するけど、あなたは私のサーバントで間違いない？
それはこちらが聞きたいな。君こそ私のマスターなのか？ここまで乱暴な召喚は初めてでね。正直状況がつかめない。
私だって初めてよ。そういう質問は却下するわ。
そうか。だが私が召喚された時に君は目の前にいなかった。これはどういうことなのか説明してくれ。
本気？ひな鳥じゃあるまいし、目を開けた時にしか主を決められないなんて冗談はやめてよね。
They're already arguing from the get-go. This is gonna go great. The unidentified servant frowns and a grunt escapes his lips. Maybe he didn't like the way I said it, though he has a mixed reaction, as if still impressed by the logic in my words.
まあいいわ。私が聞いているのはね、あなたが他の誰でもない、この私のサーバントかってことだけよ。
Love the attitude on both sides. Yeah, me too. I love their dynamic. That thing! She like can't believe that thing belongs to her, you know? It's funny.
それをはっきりさせない以上、他の質問に答える義務はないわ。
召喚に失敗しておいてそれか。この場合、他に色々と言うべきことがあると思うのだが。
Failed summoning.
そんなのないわよ。主従関係は一番初めにはっきりさせておくべきものだもの。
The servant's eyebrow twitches. Did I skip dialogue? Oh no, I'm fine. Okay, I thought I double-clicked by accident. The servant's eyebrow twitches. He isn't even bothering to hide his dissatisfaction with me. I wonder if it's because of the half-baked summoning.
主従関係ははっきりさせておくか。やることは失点だらけだが、口だけは達者らしい。
Damn. You know, you thought Rin was good at like roasting people. Well, now now she's got someone to roast her.
なあ、確かにその意見には賛成だ。どちらが強者でどちらが弱者なのか明確にしておかなければお互いやりづらかろう。
The servant eyes me meaningfully, still relaxing on the rubble of my living room. He's getting cozy, man. making himself at home.
どちらが弱者かですって？
ああ、私もサーバントだ。呼ばれたからには主従関係を認めるさ。だがそれはあくまで契約上の話だろう。
Oh, he's kind of taunting her.
どちらがより優れたものか、共に戦うにふさわしい相手かを測るのは別になる。さて、その件でいくと、君は私のマスターにふさわしい魔術師なのかな、お嬢さん。
お嬢さん。The servant smirks. First he destroys my house and acts like he's the king of the castle, and now he has the nerve to ask whether I'm worthy?
あなたの意見なんて聞いてないわ。私が聞いているのはあなたが私のサーバントかどうかってことだけよ。
I didn't ask for your opinion. I repeat myself, stealing my gaze. I'm not going to back down from this condescending jerk.
ほう、なるほどなるほど。そんな当たり前のことは答えるまでもないと。実に勇ましい。いや、気概だけなら立派なマスターだが。
I like the translation. You can talk the talk, but can you walk the walk?
だから順番を間違えるなっていうの。一番初めに確認するのは召喚者の務めよ。さあ答えなさい。あなたは私のサーバントなのね。
Are you my servant or not? And he's just like, well, I'm not your servant if you're not strong enough. Given how powerful servants inherently are, yeah, he's the one looking down from up high. Yep. This whole interaction is gold. I step forward aggressively, ready to pounce depending on his answer. Like, you know, the teamwork is off to a great start, you know? Like, these two, they have to... I mean, if he is her servant, they have to fight together in this war together. Like, the teamwork here is off to a great start, man. I step forward aggressively, ready to pounce depending on his answer.
強情なお嬢さんだ。これでは話が進まんな。仕方あるまい。仮に私が君のサーバントだとしよう。で、その場合、君が私のマスターなのか？いやまあ、あくまで仮の話だが。
あくまで仮の話。Hypothetically speaking, of course.
当たり前じゃない。あなたが私に呼ばれたサーバントなら、あなたのマスターは私以外に誰がいるっていうのよ。
I glare at this rude man, giving my seething head a moment to cool down.
おう、そうか。まあ仮の話なんだが、とりあえずそうだとしよう。それで、君が私のマスターである証はどこにある？
Hypothetically, of course. The servant blatantly asks, smirking all the while. He's clearly trying to goad me with these questions into losing my temper.
ここよ。あなたのマスターである証ってこれでしょ？
うん。
I show him the command spells on my right hand. Huh, don't think I was born yesterday. Father's told me enough that I know what command spells are, at least. Well, your father's not been around for 10 years. I'm joking.
納
She's just
得い
funny.
った？
She's funny to
これで
tease.
もまだ文句を言うの？
I thrust the symbols at him in challenge, but the lounging servant rolls his eyes.
まあ言ったな。本気で言っているのか、お嬢さん。
His face darkens, looking even more disgruntled.
本気かってなんでよ？
その考えがだ。霊樹があればマスターなのか？霊樹などサーバントを利する道具に過ぎないだろう。まったく
そんな形だけのものでマスターブルとはな。
I like how they're kind of explaining a bit of the lore, like what command spells are, like they're like introduced to us while like, you know, having this discussion. It's funny.
私が見たかったのは君が忠誠を振るうにふさわしい人物かどうかだったのだが。
Damn, Moody really pulled out the "Where's your dad" card. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to be mean to her. She just wanted to tease, you know. Oh dang, he got her. That makes sense. But normally you'd think of command spells if someone asked for proof for your master, right?
何よ。それじゃあ私はマスター失格？
そう願いたいが、そうはいくまい。霊樹がある以上、私の召喚者は君のようだ。信じがたいが、君は本当に私のマスターらしいな。
Unfortunately, it's no longer it's no longer hypothetical. この二人のやりとり面白いんだよね。He shrugs in mock exhaustion. Uh-oh. Oh no, the house is falling apart! I've reached my boiling point and I'm not going to cool down in time.
全くもって不満だが、認めよう。とりあえず、君は私のマスターだ。だが、私にも条件がある。私は今後、君の言い分には従わない。戦闘方針は私が決めるし、君はそれに従って行動する。
Damn. So he's telling her to be a puppet essentially. The last piece of debris. Yeah, like how much more is the house gonna fall apart? As he immediately retorts, they don't have to listen to the summoners. Yeah, he has a point. He's kind of like just challenging, like, you know, what she's stating about servants and masters.
これが最大の譲歩だ。それで構わないな、お嬢さん。
I'm sure you don't mind, girl. お嬢さん。It's still falling apart. Sorry, father. I'm at my limit. ごめんなさい、お父さん。もう限界かもしれない。I remember this from the anime.
そう。不満だけど認めるくせに私の意見には取り合わないってどういうことかしら。あなたは私のサーバントなんでしょ。
I ask in a trembling voice. After a spat over the command spells, this is my last desperate attempt at dialogue. And yet...
ああ、形の上だけはな。故に、形式上は君に従ってやる。だが、戦うのは私自身だ。君はこの家の地下にでも隠れて、聖杯戦争が終わるまでじっとしていればいい。それなら、未熟な君でも命だけは助かるだろう。
He's looking down on me, declaring that he expects nothing from me.
怒ったのか？いや、もちろん君の立場は尊重するよ。私はマスターを勝利させるために呼ばれたものだからな。
So overcooked April Fool's stream. Yeah, we had overcooked and we had actually I think the April Fool's was played up, right? Or maybe we did overcooked too. I don't remember when we did overcooked, but yeah, the oppressor becomes the oppressed.
私の勝利は君のものだし、戦いで得たものは全て君にくれてやる。どうせ君に令状は使えまい。まあ、後のことは私に任せて、君は自分の身の安全を。
あったまきた。
The large text. I've had it with you.
いいわ。そんなに言うなら使ってやろうじゃない。アンファン。
No more mercy. I've got nothing else left for a jackass like this.
まさか。
そのまさかよこの礼儀知らず。
She whipped it out!
フィアトラーク、アイノイエナーゲル、アイノイエスケナツ、アイノイエスフィアブレヒル。
I'm gonna read that. Hereby invoke my command spell in accordance with the laws of the Holy Grail. Bind my servant in absolute obedience. She's like, bitch, you won't listen to me? I'm gonna make you listen to me. I will make you obey. 面白い。
待て、正気かマスター。そんなことでレイジを使うやつが。
He tested her limits. Yeah, Archer got a little too silly. He tested her limits.
うるさい。いい？あんたは私のサーバント。なら私の言い分には絶対服従ってもんでしょ。
Yeah, she's like, obey. You thing. My thing. You will obey. Ah, this brings back unfortunate memories. The emblem on my right hand aches. 3 command spells. They allow a master to issue 3 unbreakable commands to their servants.
考えなしか君は。こんな大雑把なことにレイジを使うなど。
She got him. Ugh, it's too late to whine now. I didn't expect this to happen either. I want to die of self-loathing. I can't believe I just burned one of my precious command spells in a petty squabble. So, yeah, they only get 3 command spells that they can use on their servant to make them obey no matter what. Or, like, make them, like, you know, listen to something. Like, give them a command that they have to obey no matter what. And she used it to get his attitude in order. She was like, I'm on top of you. You're my servant. You are going to obey me. That's so funny. Like, at the get-go, she just used up one of them. Yeah. After that, I retreated from the ruins of the parlor and went to my bedroom. Before me stands the servant whom my command spells compelled absolute obedience for. Supposedly, anyway.
なるほど。君の性質は大体理解したぞ、マスター。
So how are they gonna fix the house? Who would call this absolute obedience?
念のため尋ねるが、君はレイジがどれほど重要か理解しているのか、マスター。
Yes, and it was critical I made you obey me.
知ってるわよ。サーバントを律する3回きりの命令権でしょ。それが何よ。
Bro, every time I see Archer, I like can't stop staring at his abs. Like, look at his abs, man. Bro's toned.
いいかね。レイジはサーバントを強制的に行動させるものだ。それは行動を止めるだけでなく、行動を強化させるという意味でもある。
We're getting some more lore dump. Then immediately regrets being that petty. He's cute. Obviously, you need great abs for all that archery. That's true, that's true.
例えば、私はここから遠くの場所まで瞬間的には移動できない。だが、レイジで行けと命じれば、それが私と君の魔力で届くことならば可能となる。
Here you go. So it's not just like getting them to obey you. It's also like it kind of makes it's like stuff that's normally impossible. It makes it possible, you know? Like teleportation.
強制命令権とはそういうことだ。サーバント自身でも制御できない肉体の限界さえ突破させる大魔術の結晶が3つの霊樹なのだ。まあ今では2つに減ってしまったがな。
He's like rubbing it in. 2つに減ってしまっただがな。
知ってるわよ、そんなこと。いいじゃない、まだ2つあるんだし。あなたに命じた規則は無駄じゃないんだし。
コプコプコプコプコプ。
確かにこれは私の誤算だった。霊樹というものは曖昧な命令には効きが弱くなる。私を守り通せ、この戦いに勝てなどといった広く長く効果が続くものには 霊樹の力が弱くなる。効き目は長く続くが苦痛が小さいため、逆らえるサーバントも出てくるだろう。
Yeah, so this is good info to know. Like you can't just go like win. I command you to win. Yeah. Because that's kind of like a vague order.
逆に次の一撃を死ぬ気で放て、あのグラスだけは壊すなといった単一の命令は絶対で、よほど強力なサーバントでも逆らうのは難しくなる。
So basically, I think what he's trying to say is that her command, when she used the command spell, was kind of on the vague side.
さて、ここまでで私が言いたいことがわかるな、マスター。
わかるわよ。要するに広く長い命令は意味がないんでしょ？
Yep.
効果も戒めも薄いならサーバントは霊樹に逆らって行動できる。そんな効き目の薄い命令をするなら絶対的な単一の命令をした方がいい。
Well, either way, it's kind of like too late for that now, but
そうだ。霊樹とはもともと自分たちの能力以上の奇跡を起こすためのもの。それを大王の聞く命令などで消費する具は許されない。君の先ほどの霊樹はまさにそれだ。私が君に従うかは話し合いで解決できたことだし、仮に霊樹を使ったところで全ての言動に絶対服従など霊樹が100あっても実現できない。
well, she was more making a statement, you know, like in her defense.
じゃあ私のさっきの霊樹は無意味ってこと？
通常ならそうなのだがな。どうも君の魔術師としての性能は桁が違ったらしい。
Hey yo, now he admits that she's kind of like skilled as a mage. Yeah. Is he shocked or happy? He's like, unfortunately, your command spell kind of worked on me. I must now obey you. This sucks. I miscalculated the power of those thighs. Yeah. The one compliment she received, yeah. My servant's lips twitch upward even as he sighs.
桁が違ったって、もしかしてちょっとあなた、自分が今どんな状態なのか正直に話してみなさい。
The implication dawns on me and I ask him eagerly.
ああ、誤算というのはそれだ。先ほどの命令では少しはマスターの意見を尊重しようという程度の心変わりにしかならない。だが今の私は君の言葉に強い強制を感じている。君の意見に異を唱えるとそうだな、ランクが一つばかり落ちるようだ。
So he's like, I don't respect you more. It's just that like I can't object because it'll make me weak.
つまりマスターの意向に逆らうと体が重くなって動きづらいというところか。
My servant shrugs in resignation. Plot twist, the spell fully failed, but he just decided to obey after seeing those thighs. Based. I would too. I would obey too, instantly. So he's saying that my command spell wasn't a waste, but an actual benefit? He's still being as sarcastic as ever, so it doesn't seem to have had any effect. Besides, even if he's weakened, I doubt even 10 of me could resist if he decided to rebel against me.
前言を撤回しよう、マスター。
おお。
年齢は若いが、君は卓越した魔術師だ。
おお。
子供と侮り、戦いから遠ざけようとしたのは私の過ちだった。
Let's go!
無礼ともども謝ろう。
Let's go! The servant straightens his posture and gives me a formal bow.
やめてよ。確かにいろいろ言い合ったけど、そんなの喧嘩両成敗っていうか。
そうか。いや、話のわかるマスターで助かった。
なんか切り返し早いわね、あんた。
何？誤算は誤算だったが、嬉しい誤算というやつだったからな。これほどの才能があるのなら、君を戦いに巻き込むことに異論はない。
He is complimenting her. Happy accident. Is this his roundabout way of saying I'm a strong master?
じゃあレイジュ抜きで私がマスターだって認めるのね。
無論だ。先ほどは召喚されたばかりで馴染んでいなかったが、今では完全につながった。魔術師であるのなら契約によるつながりを感じられるだろう。
Yeah, he apologized.
契約
Now that he mentioned it, something does feel weird about my body. It's as if my closed off nerves are now connected to the outside. That's a weird feeling. Probably. Specifically, I can feel a portion of my magical energy flowing to the man before me.
そっか。サーバントは聖杯に呼ばれるけど、呼ばれたサーバントをこの世に留めるのは。
そう。マスターの力だ。サーバントはマスターからの魔力提供によってこの世に留まる。魔力提供量は十分だ。経験的に問題はありそうだが、君の能力は飛び抜けている。
So she basically has a lot of mana, so he could like tell that she's strong.
普通の魔術師ならばサーバントを召喚した瞬間に意識を失っているだろう。だというのに君は活力に満ちている。
True.
先ほどのレイジといい、この魔力量といい、マスターとして君は間違いなく一流だ。
Wowie.
今更褒めたって何も出ないけど。
There's the tsundere! Tsundere deta! Cute. I break eye contact out of embarrassment. Well, I didn't see this coming. Yep, and here's the tune. I know the command spells make him obey me, but still, the superhuman servant is sincerely acknowledging me as his master.
で、あなた何のサーバント？
I clear my head and return to business.
見てわからないか？ああ、それは結構。
I take it all back. He's definitely making fun of me.
分かったわ。これはマスターとしての質問よ。ねえ、あなたセイバーじゃないの？
Aren't you a saber?
残念ながら剣は持っていない。
I suspected as much. When all said and done, I got the time wrong and my summoning circle didn't do its job and my servant was spat out into some random room and also destroyed the house. It was far too sloppy of a ritual to summon the strongest servant, Saber. She's like, you're not Saber? Damn. Damn, I misrolled the gacha.
ドジったわ。あれだけ宝石を使っておいてセイバーじゃないなんて目も当てられない。
Yes, absolutely no swords at all. Yeah, we all know the meme about archers in the Fate universe. Cincinnati, yeah. Maxter, welcome. Thank you so much for coming. いらっしゃい。
悪かったな、セイバーでなく。
Sorry, I'm not Saber. It's so funny. She's like, man, I spent so much money rolling for Saber and you're not Saber? What? What even? And he's like, man, I'm sorry, I'm not Saber.
え？ああ、そりゃ通行のミスだから残念だけど、悪いのは私なんだから。
ああ、どうせアーチャーでは派手さに欠けるだろうよ。
He's getting pouty now. Oh, I bet you don't think archer's a very attractive class. 面白い。
いいだろう。後で今の暴言を悔やませてやる。その時になって謝っても聞かないからな。
Nice. Trying to force a specific class is not practical. It's true, yeah. It really is gotcha when you're summoning. So like, yeah.
はい。
What a surprise. The unidentified servant. I love how she calls him an unidentified servant. Seems to be sulking. Maybe my fixation on Saber offended him.
何？勘に触った？あーちゃん。
触った。見ていろ。必ず自分が幸運だったと思い知らせてやる。
Archer retorts with a sidelong glance. He has a really spiteful air about him, but that reaction felt somehow childish and free of malice. You know, he might be a pretty decent guy. Maybe, just maybe. I always love the way she says Archer. Me too, right? Oh, Acha. いいよね. Oh. Archer should change his profile to Saber for Halloween. He should dress up as Baber.
そうね。それじゃあ必ず私を後悔させて、あーちゃん。そうなったら素直に謝らせてもらうから。
ああ、忘れるなよ、マスター。己が召喚したものがどれほどのものか知って感謝するがいい。もっとも、その時になって謝られてもこちらの気は張るんだろうがな。
He's salty, man. Archer huffs, even as his lips twist into a grin. I love this sarcastic air about him, you know? Oh yeah, this one's got a rotten personality, alright. Well, I don't know. I feel like he's made just for you. You guys will get along just fine.
まあいいわ。それであんた、どこの英霊なのよ。
So like heroic spirits, they're supposed to be I forgot if the game already mentioned this, but they're supposed to be like a real figure from like they're supposed to be a figure from like an actual legend. Yeah. Archer doesn't answer. His sardonic expression is replaced by a deepening frown.
あーちゃん？マスターである私がサーバントであるあなたに聞いているんだけど。
まあ英霊ですもんね。
それは秘密だ。
秘密。
は？
私がどのようなものだったかは答えられない。なぜかというと。
あのね、つまんない理由だったら怒るわよ。
それは。
Well, there's that face again. Archer opens and closes his mouth as if he's having trouble voicing an uncomfortable truth.
なぜかというと、自分でもわからない。
I don't know. I don't know, Ren. Wait, what?
はあ？何よそれ？あんた私のことバカにしてるわけ？
I like how she gets upset so fast.
マスターを侮辱するつもりはない。ただ、これは君の不完全な召喚のツケだぞ。どうも、記憶に混乱が見られる。自分が何者であるかわかるのだが、名前や素性がどうも曖昧だ。まあ、さして重要な欠落ではないから気にすることはないのだが。
I like how he like basically said, "Your summoning was so bad that you gave me memory loss." 召喚の不完全な召喚のせいで記憶が曖昧になってる。あなたは私のマスターです。私が最強以外にどうしてなれるでしょうか。いいね。Yeah, heroic spirits are people of legend. They don't necessarily have to be real people. Yes. Like, they're from, like, an existing legend. But, you know, not all legends feature, like, real people. So, yeah, that's a good thing to, like, make clear. Yeah. Nor does the term heroic make any representations about their moral alignment. Yep, that too. Bro got summoned with debuffs. Yeah. He doesn't remember who he is.
気にすることはない。気にするわよそんなの。あんたがどんな英霊か知らなきゃどのくらい強いのかわからないじゃない。
なんだ、そんなことは問題ではなかろう。 さまつな問題だよ、それは。
I mean, legends are just legends, right? Yeah, I mean, if he's a heroic spirit, he should be strong, technically.
さまつってあんたね、相棒の強さがわからないんじゃ作戦の立てようがないでしょ。そんなんで戦っていけるわけないじゃない。
何を言う。私は君が呼び出したサーバントだ。それが最強でないはずがない。
Oh, that's such a good line. Such a good line, man. I love them. Sorry, I'm fangirling. I'm fangirling right now. What do you mean? I'm the servant that you summoned naturally. That makes me the strongest. Yeah, dude, he's such a Rizzler, bro. Yeah, スムーズに言ってくれましたね。Aiden, welcome. Hello. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah, shy. We're having fun with some Fate Stay Night. We're being introduced to Archer right now, Rin Tosaka's servant. Archer really just powering through with that confidence, right? he's like, I'm strong. I'm gonna show you how strong I am. He's so straightforward. The Crimson Knight fixes me with a gaze full of confidence and trust. My brain grinds to a halt. He really did just like kind of stun lock her with that Rizzler of a line. There's no deception in Archer's words. He's sincerely giving me more credit than I deserve, even though we've just met. My cheeks are burning. Kawaii. Oh, I'm sure I'm blushing bright red right now. What a Rizzler, man. 照れちゃってる. Surprise attacks like this tend to be my weakness.
もういいか。誰にも正体がわからないってことには変わりはないんだし、敵を騙すにはまず味方からって言うし。
It worked. I turn away from Archer to hide my embarrassment. I'm sure I'll figure out in due time what sort of servant he is anyway. For now, we have other priorities.
わかった。しばらくあなたの正体に関しては不問にしましょう。それじゃあ、じゃあ最初の仕事だけど。
Whoa, his first job! 初めてのお使いなんだろう。お使いではないかもしれないけど。
早速か。好戦的だな、君は。
Alright, yeah, let's go. Fuck up some bitches.
それで敵は
？He said in Japanese, where's the enemy? Yeah, I don't know why they cut him off here. Oh, he said enemy in Japanese though. Oh well. Before he can say enemy, I toss a broom and dustpan at him. Hold up. I didn't sign up for this.
下の掃除、お願い。あんたが散らかしたんだから責任持ってきれいにしといてね。
Poor Archer! Archer, かわいそうに。He's been reduced to a housemaid. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. It's literally the emoji. It's literally the despair emoji. A few seconds pass in stunned silence. Your first job is mod my VTuber live streams. Yep. Archer's getting some bad flashbacks right now. When Archer finally regains his senses, he grips the broom indignantly.
待て。君はサーバントを何だと思っている？
Yeah, we need Archer in a maid outfit. What exactly do you think a servant is? Oh, I don't know. Servant's a servant, right?
使い魔でしょ？ちょっと生意気で扱いに困るけど。
The start of Archer's enduring image as a house husband. Yes! He's so shocked. Archer cuts himself off. I have no intention of letting him off, and if he tries to weasel out of it, I still have a card to play.
意義あり。そのような命令はこと。
いいの？これマスターとしての命令よ。 マスターの方針に逆らったら体が重くなるんだっけ？
She's gaslighting him.
まあ、あなたはその程度じゃどうってことないだろうけど、そのペナルティは今を掃除するまで続くのよ。そんな状態で明日から戦っていくのは危ないんじゃない？
He stands there for several more seconds with broom in hand, grumbling under his breath. He's like muttering curse words. And so the archer in the red mantle closes his eyes.
了解した。地獄に落ちろ、マスター。
I love that line. 地獄に落ちろ、マスター。Go to hell, master. And gracefully accepts my order. I don't know about gracefully, but now then, it's getting late, so I should rest. She's just like, okay, go clean up the house, go fix the house. I'm going to bed. I can decide how to deal with him once I wake up. Dude, Archer's like, I don't get paid enough for this, man. Gracefully, yeah. Poor guy. A fateful day draws to a close. Man, that was an eventful night. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss dayon. No, rather, my fate was shaped by this night. Unmei no yoru, you know? Night of fate. That makes 6, including me. Once the 7th and final master summons their servant, the Holy Grail War of this generation will begin. Who's gonna be the final master? Who's all the masters? You know, I want to meet them. In the not so distant future. The battle I've been waiting 10 long years for is about to commence. Alright. February 1st. I was about to say January 32nd. January 32nd, let's go! No, February 1st. はい。1月32日っていうとこだった。2月1日。The Holy Grail War. Okay, so you thought the prologue was gonna end there, but no. We still have another, I think, day of the prologue. So I think we're halfway through. Yippee! これでちょうどI think a little more than halfway. I think this next part's supposed to go a little bit faster. I'm not sure. Correct me if you guys know. Alright. Hi. Crazy. Fate. Roll credits. Yeah. My favorite day of the year, January 32nd. Yeah, anyone got birthdays on January 32nd? Alright. That being said though, I'm gonna take a bathroom break since this is a good spot. Yeah. はい、ちょっとお手洗い行ってきます。I'm gonna take a break in general. A lot of reading, you know. It'll be probably like 5 minutes. We'll see. いやいや、まあ5分ぐらいちょっと休憩取らせていただきます。And we will continue this. See what happens. Yeah. You're about a third through the prologue. Yeah. I think it's about a third. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, not half because I was thinking, no, this is a little more than half. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Wait, no, sorry. I read that wrong. Not 2/3. A third. Sorry, I'm so bad with numbers. Okay, so I'm not even halfway through. I thought the next part was shorter. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. It is a long prologue. まあね、とりあえず長いプロローグなので。I like how I read that completely wrong. 1/3's less than a half. Alright, it's fine. We'll see where we get today by midnight, I guess. Midnight my time. まあ、エムリのね、夜中までの時間でどのぐらい進めるか見てみましょう。Big old beefy prologue. Love to see it. Are you guys enjoying so far? I hope I'm not taking up too much of your time, you know. If you gotta go, feel free to watch a VOD. どう？楽しい？ Alright, anyway, restroom break. This is why math is banned in the Alcatraz. Yep. Stop using numbers. I'm joking. はーい。では、ちょっと待ってね。BRB。 Actually, I'm gonna skip to the second song just because it's a Melty Blood song. And you know, Nasu verse, I guess. ちょっと2曲目にちょっとスキップします。Hello, I'm gonna skip it real quick again to the other Fate song. I still gotta feed my cat, so I'll be back in a bit. We almost never make it here. Actually, we never made it here before. So yeah, you guys get to hear it. am back. Tadaima. Thanks for waiting. Hope you enjoyed that. Sorry, it's Kishio no Hokori, not Ume no. Kishio no Hokori. That song was from Fate 2006. Still have yet to hear the Pokemon Center though. Oh shit, I skipped to the Pokemon Center. Yeah, it's short. I should have just played it. And thanks for waiting. Tadaima. I got a little treat. It's not so much of a treat, but you know those cat treats I was giving to my cat on stream in the like little tube that I like squeeze out? Yeah, it's like that but for humans. It's like that but for humans. It's actually it's Chinese cough syrup. Well, not really cough syrup, but it's like supposed to be for your throat, right? I'm just sucking it out of the tube, so yeah. it's a cat treat but for humans. Yeah. はい、人間用のチュールちょっと取ってきました。まあチュールとはまたちょっと違うんだけど、中国の喉にいいやつ、そうそう、それをちょっと吸ってます。So I'm gonna be sucking on that a little, since there's a lot of reading to go through. Archer says, yeah, the night of the 2nd is when the prologue is over, so you are 1 day in of 3. Man, oh wow, I must have miscalculated. Yeah, like I thought this next night or like was the last part, but I think I just forgot an entire day. So we have to go to the February 3rd. Okay, yeah, we're on day 2, guys. Here we go. Day 2. The Holy Grail War. It's a grand ritual that's been repeated for hundreds of years. It's Soylent food. A meal fit for kings, yeah. It's not even nutritional, unlike like Soylent, you know? It's basically just like herbal. It's a herbal dietary supplement with honey and loquat. Loquat? Is that how it's pronounced? That's what it says on here, so. Yep, it tastes kind of minty. You can mix it into teas and stuff, but I'm just too lazy to do that. It's a grand ritual that's been repeated for hundreds of years. A fight to the death between 7 participants, of which only 1 can survive. And also the kitties got fed and they're happy. They're eating their meal right now. It's said that a holy grail exists in the land of Fuyuki, and that's a number of mages fought over in the past. I think there's a mosquito on my wall, guys. Should I kill it? I'm gonna kill it real quick. Give me a second. Oh no, it moves the moment I try to kill it, it moves. Man, come back here. What the hell? What's it? What is it with mosquitoes in my room? Okay, sorry. I don't know where it went. Back to the game. However, the girl's origins are unclear. We're sure it isn't the chalice that held the blood of God, but its power is fearsome enough to be compared to the genuine article. That's right. They say the Holy Grail can grant any wish. I'm also so happy to hear you guys say you've been enjoying this. Thank you, thank you. Only one person can possess it. The Holy Grail can only grant one wish for one person. Despite that, 7 mages are needed to summon the Grail to this land. 7 collaborators to create one miracle, but only one of them can have it, you know? So as you might imagine, it was only a matter of time before they started fighting over the Grail. Like so many conflicts, it started as a competition over property rights. The 7 mages equally used the power of the Holy Grail to summon their respective familiars, then to battle over the Grail itself. Only one mage can obtain the Grail. No sharing! As a result, 7 people who started as colleagues ended up in a ferocious battle to the death. Yeah, so you're getting some lore here, you know. Originally, it wasn't meant to be a war, but, you know, war broke out because, you know, humans are humans, you know? That's the gist of the ritual known as the Holy Grail War, a struggle for ownership between mages. The mages chosen by the Holy Grail are called Masters, who use the blessing of the Grail to acquire powerful familiars known as servants. Lore dump. Homie just wants a little home to stay in. If you're cold, he's cold. Let mosquitoes in, Dayon. Well, as long as he doesn't like suck my blood, man. Or suck my cat's blood, you know? Actually, I don't really get bit by mosquitoes. Maybe I just taste bad, you know? You know, if any mosquitoes or vampires are in chat, I think my blood tastes bad. Do not suck on me. But husbando is very tasty, I think, because mosquitoes love that guy. So, you know, you can go to husbando instead. Don't suck me though. Alright. Oh, look, it's the cards! Hell yeah! 2 things serve as proof that one has become a master. The summoning and command of a servant, and the mark of command spells to compel the servant's servitude. The first goes without saying. The archer I summoned yesterday, no, a few hours ago to be exact, is Rin Tosaka's servant. Emuri's just stinky? Oi! I will refute that. I don't think I'm stinky. Maybe my blood's stinky, but I'm not stinky. I showered yesterday. All the caffeine in your blood from the coffee would give them a heart attack. Is that what it is? Does it smell bad because of the coffee? This is why coffee's good, man. As for the second, a master must closely guard the command spells that control one servant. This is probably the most critical aspect of being a master. When I summoned Archer, symbols appeared on my right hand, namely command spells. Stigmata bestowed by the Holy Grail upon the summoning of a servant that marks one's new status as a master. Oh, that's a cool plot, right? Don't some fans think that the teacher of these 7 mages was like Jesus and they were his disciples? I don't know. I didn't know some fans thought that. That's really funny. We have yet to see Jesus in FGO. Buddha's a thing. Buddha's actually not an FGO, but he is a Fate servant in one of the Fate works. So, you know, where's Jesus? I don't know. They're saving him for something. They disappear once they're used, and as their shape suggests, each mark represents a single use. In other words, one only gets 3 shots. She used up 1. Apparently mosquitoes like type O blood the most. I'm pretty sure I was type O. That's strange. I don't know what husbando is, but I thought I was type O, so I don't know. I don't think they like me though. Must be the caffeine, guys. Must be the caffeine. Therefore, command spells must be handled with care until the very end, since they're as valuable as one's own life. Aiden, you have to wait into the heavens field out to see if they're correct. Yes, true. There's a lot of lore that gets like kind of dropped in Heaven's Field as well regarding the founding of the war. So yeah, that's where it would be. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if they're correct. It pains me to no end that I burned one right off the bat, but it wasn't a total waste, so I'll chalk it up as a win. After all, a servant could turn on its master anytime. Oh, that's good to know, by the way. A servant can turn on its master at any point. If one command spell is... Oh, there's a mosquito! Mosquito's back! Go away! Okay, oh, nice. Never mind, it's gone again. I'll get it one day. If one command spell is what it takes to put a collar on him, then I consider it a fair trade. That's about it for the broader strokes of this business. Oh shoot. I think whatever's in this tube is getting on my fingers. Once 7 servants have been summoned, the Holy Grail War will begin. I was kind of gripping it too hard, and I think as I was reading, it kind of like dripped onto my hands. Tonight's sleep will be a fitful one. I don't know when the final master will appear, but they could be right around the corner. Dang, so much in Heaven's Feel, and that's the one I haven't seen the anime of. You really should. You really should. The 3 movies, they're amazing. Yeah, they're really, really good. I think it's a really good adaptation. Is it morning already? I feel sluggish. My bleary gaze goes up to the window, only to see that it's already bright outside. I will say the adaptation is really good, but you don't get everything that's in the visual novel just because the visual novel's got all the routes, you know, the bad ends, you know, stuff like that. It kind of like is part of the experience, right? But the adaptation makes it really, like, makes it really good in anime format. Yeah, so.
9時過ぎてる。遅刻どころの話じゃない。
She just straight up is like, yeah, it's not even like a little late, like school already started. After a drowsy check of the clock, I make up my mind to skip school today. Fair assessment.
体が重い。半分以上持ってかれたみたいね。これは。
Yeah, I guess the summoning was very draining on her. Even though she didn't faint, it was still tiring. Yeah, the lore was too intense. I had that tight death grip on my tube, you know? Sitting up in bed, I have a long sigh. Not being a morning person isn't enough to explain why I feel so dull. Oh no, Archer, understandable, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't stay the night. Nice pun. I must await to recharge my mana. Yes, go recharge. I'm so happy to finally see a reaction to this VN. Emuri-dayon. Arigato. Yeah, feel free to just play the VOD sometime in the background if you're curious. Thank you so much again for the game. I really appreciate it. I'm having so much fun. Arigato. Emuri-dayon. Get some rest, Archer. You know, must be tired after, you know, cleaning up the house. Good night. Oyasumi, oyasumi. Thank you. Otsuacha. Not being a morning person isn't enough to explain why I feel so dull. I think Archer mentioned something about it. It's okay, we still have Archer here, guys. Archer might be out of chat, but we still have Archer in game. A master would be out of commission after summoning a servant.
そうだった。
Oh.
私、セイバーじゃなくってアーチャーを呼び出したんだ。
Not Baber. I remember it all clearly now. I'd rather not, to be honest, but it's not as if denying the facts will let me do it over.
魔力が戻るまで1日ちょいか。今日は鳴らし運転ってことにしよう。
He's done good work. Nyakota's has never been cleaner, right? Nyakota's is sparkling clean now. Yeah, make sure you guys don't pee on the mats again. I drag myself out of bed. A mental boxing match rages between the outside air, which is quite warm from winter, and the comfort of my bed sheets. It concludes in a 3-second knockout against the temptation of going back to sleep. I check my body in the mirror. Nothing out of place, aside from the loss of half of my usual magic energy.
まあ、問題なんてあるわけないけど。
Peeing on mats? Did I miss something? I thought you guys peed on mats, no? Isn't that what cats do? I review the situation. I summon the servant Archer. One is down, only one is left. Yep. Who doesn't have an ounce of respect for his master. To make matters worse, he doesn't even know who he is. Wow. Talk about a headache. Thank you for 100 likes, guys! いいねいっぱいありがとう. Thank you!
あいつの記憶が戻るまで切り札は封印か。思い出せないんじゃ使いようがないしね。
Servants are strong familiars all on their own, but what makes them truly formidable is a secret weapon they each possess. Secret weapon? Oh, what could that be? Frustratingly, Archer claims to have forgotten what his is.
まあ、火はこっちにもあるし、なんとかやっていくしかないか。
So basically, if they don't know who they are, they can't use their secret weapon. Because, you know, they don't remember what the secret weapon is. If that makes sense. そうか、もう自分を覚えてないとさ、秘密兵器も使うことできないもんね。We're both in the same boat then. I can only pray that your sort his memories out, but who knows how long that might take. Good grief. I really got my work cut out for.
あ、見直したかもこれ。
The parlor is completely back to normal. I thought he'd maybe just clear away the detritus. Detritus? Okay. But the room is so spotless, I can't help but be impressed. Bro's good at his job. He must have felt bad for wrecking the place. I doubt he would have gone to the trouble otherwise. You know, Archer's kind of the tsundere himself too. This is why they're made for each other. They're both tsuntsun. I guess I ought to commend him for being a more decent guy than I...
日はとっくに昇っているぞ。また、随分とだらしがないんだな、君は。
He's gonna make her eat those words. I use a litter box like a civilized kitty. Fair. Thank you for using a litter box. But you know, Archer had to clean the litter boxes too. I retract my statement. There isn't a remorseful bone in his body.
おはよう。そういうあんたは随分とリラックスしてるよね。今を好き勝手使ってくれちゃってさ。
You're better than my kitty if you're using a litter box. She actually uses it like she doesn't pee on the mats anymore. She kept peeing on that one particular mat. Like I don't know what it was, but maybe just the way it feels, like she likes it or something, or it triggers like some sort of like instinct in her. But I had to put away the mat, and ever since I put away the mat, she hasn't like peed in that spot anymore. So I think it was just the mat. Something about that mat. I like that mat though, so I'm kind of sad, you know, I can't put it there anymore. It looked good there.
なに、一晩過ごした部屋だからな。どこに何があるか把握したよ。ああ、ついでだから厨房も片付けておいた。もう少し荒れているかと思ったが、なかなか気の行き届いた厨房だ。一人暮らしの洋館にしては上等だな。
So Archer's good at doing chores. I have a headache. Why do I have to put up with a servant judging my interior decoration? He sounds knowledgeable on this. I thought servants all cared only about fighting. Are we sure this guy isn't defective? Blame the summon.
なるほど。本調子ではなさそうだな。昨夜は元気だったが、睡眠をとって疲れが出たのだろう。
Yeah, she loved the mat too much. Okay, I'm sorry guys. I gotta go wash my hands real quick. I miscalculated how messy this tube would get. So I'll be right back. すいません、ちょっと手洗ってきます。人間用のチュールちょっとね、手についちゃったので、はい。Ooh, I'm like contemplating getting a snack too, but I don't really want to be eating too much while reading, but I also kind of want a snack. What do you guys think I should do? ちょっとおやつも食べたいんだよね。でもなんか読みながらおやつ食べるのもな。I mean, I could do it in between the lines, but I don't know. I know some people hate like eating noises, so... And my mic will 100% catch it, so... まあね、食べてる音嫌いな方もいるからね、ちょっとね、もし嫌いな方いたら食べたくないんだよね。
紅茶でよければごちそうしよう。
He can even pour tea? Pog. My dog like never uses the mat for poop, only pee. I don't know why she wants those to be separate. Oh, interesting. Cats tend to do everything in the same spot. I'm assuming by mat, it's like one of those like dog mats. Yeah. A little treat is always deserved. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I might quickly get a treat too. I'm so sorry. I know I just took a break. I should have gotten it during. I think I'm gonna go make some popcorn. ちょっとポップコーンメンチで作ってくるかな。Like yeah, it'll just be in the microwave. It'll take like 3 minutes. 2 minutes. Okay. Feel free. Oh my gosh. Why did I attach my booba? What the heck? Wait. Let me redo that. Feel free to go get a snack as well. 皆さんもおやつ食べたかったらどうぞ。はい。Okay. To be fair, we thought we were further along than we really were. Yeah. I think the second day is supposed to be shorter, but I'm not sure. I don't remember anything. Yeah. Okay. BRB. はい。 got my popcorn. Yippee. Okay, I'm so sorry. Thanks for waiting, guys. I'm sorry in advance for munching noises. 本当に今回だけ許してください。はい。ポップコーン取ってきました。Yeah, thanks for waiting. Popcorn. It's so nice and buttery. Yeah, it's Fate Stay Night, so we gotta stay the night today. Or at least I have to. you guys are free to leave if you have to, if it gets too late, but okay. Acting like he owns the place. I mean, he really is a maid now, you know? Without missing a beat, Archer produces a teacup and fills it with the expensive reddish tea he's been brewing. There's a lot I want to say right now, but oddly enough, I can't work up the indignation too. The way he does it all is so refined, I've got to admit, he might be rather cultured. Archer's rather cultured, you know? He's house husband material.
まあいいけど、疲れてるのは事実だし、飲む。
I sit down on the chair. The teacup is placed soundlessly in front of me. I take a sip. Oh, it's delicious. I expected as much since it's my favorite Chinese tea, a spring harvest Hongcha. I'd be upset if it didn't taste good. Oh, that sounds nice. On that note, I'd normally be upset if someone used my favorite tea leaves without asking. It makes me mad, but the tea was brewed so exquisitely that the pleasure it brings overcomes my anger. He's like smirking about it.
ちょっと、何笑ってるのよ、あんた。
Of course he's cultured, he watches Emuri. True. Good one.
何、感想が聞きたかったが、その顔では聞くまでもないと思っただけだ。
Alright, gotta go work out now. Have fun with Best House Husbando. Pew pew, thank you. Yes, good luck on the grind. Gamba. Have a good workout. Bye bye. See ya. I set the teacup down with a forceful thud. she's too tsundere.
もったいない。熱いうちに味わった方がいいぞ。私が気に障るなら消えているが。
ごちそうさま。結構よ。私は茶坊主が欲しくてマスターになったわけじゃないわ。あなたもね、頼みもしないことをする必要はないわよ。
そうか。確かに私も茶坊主になったり後片付けをするために契約したわけではない。君がそういうのならばこれからは気をつけよう。
No, but the tea is good.
ええ、私が求めているのは戦力としての使い魔よ。家事をこなすサーバントなんて聞いたことがないし、する必要も特にないわ。
ん？特にはないとはどういう意味かな？
別に好きなようにとって結構よ。
So she's basically saying that it would be nice, but she's not going to force it on him. I think Archer's favorite aggression is passive aggression. Yep.
それより、あなた自分の正体を思い出せた？
Archer shakes his head in a negative. That doesn't bode well. If he can't remember after a single night, then his memories probably won't return easily. There are some measures I can try today, but...
わかった。あなたの記憶に関しては、おいおい対策を考えとく。じゃあ、出かける支度をして、はっちゃん。召喚されたばかりで勝手もわからないでしょ？街を案内してあげるから。
Yay, it's time for a tour!
出かける支度？いや、そんな必要はないだろう。出るのならばすぐに出られるが。
あのね、そんな格好で出歩くつもり？どう見ても普通じゃないし、他のマスターが見たら一発でサーバントってわかるじゃない。
Yeah, he's just going out in the town in his drip, you know? He's dressed well. People will just think he's a cosplayer. It's no big deal. まあまあまあ、せめてコスプレイヤーと思われるだけだから。
自分から私はマスターですなんて言いふらす気はないんだけど。
ああ、そういうことか。
I could use a familiar that does household chores, all right? Dude, if I had familiars or like magic, I definitely use them to do chores. And then I'll become the ultimate neat.
それも問題はない。確かに着替える必要はあるが、それは実体化している時だけでね。
Time for an archer makeover. We should give him glasses.
サーバントはもともと霊体だ。非戦闘時には霊体になってマスターにかける負担を減らす。
You lose your role? What do you mean? I could just stream more. I could hole up in my room more and stream more. Wouldn't that be a win for everyone?
ああ、そっか。召喚されたって英霊は英霊だものね。
Oh, I need to rebrand.
霊体に肉体を与えるのはマスターの魔力なんだから、私が魔力提供をカットすれば。
I would actually have to rebrand. I can't be a housewife streamer anymore. I'd have to actually become a neat streamer. A neat VTuber. Sorry, not housewife VTuber. I'll be a neat VTuber.
自然。我々も霊体に戻る。そうなったサーバントは守護霊のようなものだ。レイラインでつながっているマスター以外には観測されない。もっとも会話程度はできるから偵察ならばしょうがないが。
So you're just gonna go invisible.
わ、便利。それじゃあ本当に他のマスターを探し出すなんて難しいんだ。
Hmm. You gotta go touch grass? No! But I'll touch sand. Funniest thing about Arch's clothing is that his cloak is a two-piece thingy. The upper part is just sleeves. Yeah! Just sleeves. I mean, have you seen... What's his name? The character in Katanagatari. The male lead in Katanagatari. Like, he doesn't even wear anything underneath his sleeves. Like, he's just actually just wearing sleeves, I think. What's his name? Katanagatari. Yeah. I don't think his sleeves are even, like... tied together like archers are. Like, I don't know how they stay on. Interesting.
ああ。だが、魔術師は魔術師を知覚できるだろう。それと同じで、サーバントもサーバントを感知できる。優れた魔術を知るサーバントならば、遠く離れたサーバントの位置さえ把握するだろう。
Archer has it in one. Masters are supposed to be capable mages. And the more magical energy the mage has, the better they are at detecting traces of magical energy. As far as I know, however, there isn't anyone else around with a degree of power. Oh.
で、あんたはどうなの？他のサーバントの位置、わかる？
マスター、私のクラスは何か忘れたのか？遠く離れた敵の位置を探るなど、騎士上がりにできるものか。
He has a point. Archer's magical energy isn't on that level. It's likely that only the magically powerful caster is capable of easily locating distant foes. So it depends on your class what you can do, right? Makes sense. I'm a house neat that lets my servant take care of Anyakamo for me in his free time. Yes.
わかったわ。じゃあ、とりあえず後についてきて、ハーちゃん。あなたの呼び出された世界を見せてあげるから。
そう目新しいものではなさそうだがね。それよりマスター、君、大切なことを忘れていないか？
え？大切なことって何？
まったく。君、まだ本調子ではないぞ。契約において最も重要な交換を私たちは未だしていない。
What could it be?
契約において最も重要な交換。
Is he demanding equivalent exchange? No, that can't be it. The chances to take part in the Holy Grail War is already reward enough for a servant. There shouldn't be anything else left to trade.
君な。朝は弱いんだな、本当に。
Archer sounds exasperated. His oh-so-sardonic manner of speech finally gives me an idea. Come to think of it, he's never once called me by my name.
ああ、しまった。名前。
思い当たったか。まあ、今からでも遅くはないさ。それでマスター、君の名前は？
They were so
これ
caught
から
up.
は何と呼べばいい？
They were so caught up in arguing last night that like she didn't even introduce herself yet. Archer sounds sulky. Oh man, he really is a decent person. I'm sure of it now. He's not Satan, yippee! Or maybe he still is. Maybe Satan's a decent person. After all, there's no tangible benefit to exchanging names. Well, actually, Satan is not even a person. Can't say person. Servants are forcefully bound to their masters by their command spells. While names are key to contracting with a regular familiar, there's no need for a master and a servant to be so intimate. This save sounds familiar. You've probably heard him in anime before. He's a pretty famous voice actor. His name is Junichi Sawabe. You can look him up maybe on like my anime list or something. But it's important to Archer. He's clearly trying to establish trust between comrades in arms regardless of the command spells.
私、遠坂凛よ。あなたの好きなように呼んでいいわ。
Oops. I answer in a clipped tone, unwilling to let slip any admiration. He'll probably just call me something personal like master or hey you, which works out just fine for me. Except Archer chews on Rin Tosaka for a moment.
それでは、リンと。ああ。この響きは、実に君に似合っている。
Yobiste! Just calls her by her first name. Yeah, let's go. And you know in Japan, like, if you call someone by their first name, it's supposed to be, like, very casual, very, like, informal. So, yep. He says something really forward.
リン、どうした？何やら顔色がおかしいが。
Man, I forgot how good old Typhoon BGM were, right? So good. I love it. The BGM in this game is great.
うるさい。いいからさっさと行くわよ、あーちゃん。とにかくのんびりしてる暇なんてないんだから。
I think she is a little flustered. ちょっと照れてるんじゃない？リン。I turn on my heel and storm away, huffing. This is so infuriating. I'm not even sure why. Classic tsundere. She doesn't know how to process her emotions. Damn that Archer. Did he just say that to mess with me?
ありえる。こいつなら絶対そうだ。
Yeah, I'm sure that's it. Must be all part of his plan to get me all flustered. Yeah, see? So cute. I'd better be careful. Gotta work with this wise guy from here on out. Alright. I take Archer outside. Fuyuki City, my hometown, is broadly divided into two halves. There's Miyama, which is left over from the village the city grew out of, and Shinto, the developing modern region across the river. My house is in Miyama, the old part. Miyama is itself split into two areas. The European-style neighborhoods originally inhabited by immigrants from abroad, and the old Japanese-style houses set against a mountainous backdrop. Both areas are situated on hilltops along the outskirts of town. The street dividing the two residential areas is fairly normal by comparison. How normal, you ask? This normal. This is the crossroads of Miyama. On one side lies the road going up the hill to the European neighborhoods where I live. Opposite Opposite it is the road to the Japanese houses, and between them is the path leading into Shinto, where my school and the shopping areas are, as well as Ryudo Temple in the mountains. If you remember Ryudo, you heard that name earlier. It's actually the name, last name of the glasses guy, the student council pres we met earlier. And you know, she said something like how like temples are lame and stuff. Yeah, so yeah, it's implied that that temple belongs to his family. We come to the bridge connecting Shinto and Miyama. Years ago, a big train station went up in Shinto, bringing with it frenzied urbanization. They may belong to the same municipality, but Miyama and Shinto couldn't be more different. Lots of lore about the city this time. The name Fuyuki, written with the kanji for winter tree, is supposedly inspired by the long winters here. Oh right, that's how it's written. So earlier I was like, Fuyuki. I was like, Yuki is the kanji for snow, but I forgot that it's separated into Fuyu and Ki. So Fuyu as in, yeah, winter, and Ki as in tree. Naruhodo ne? Which, by the by, are pretty long. Despite that temperatures are warm, February here is only about as cold as the very start of winter elsewhere. I bet you if you randomly started digging, you'd turn up a hot spring or two. That would be nice. So I'm gonna take a popcorn break. This game is very hard. I need nutrients for my brain. Please understand. I need calories. すごくね、難しいゲームなのでちょっとカロリー摂取しなきゃいけない。Man, this popcorn's so good, I can't stop eating it. Oishii. Though, of course, our temperate weather disqualifies this town as a hot spring resort location. We've got an odd climate where the mild winters suddenly turn to springtime bloom come April. The munchies. You guys can hear it? This is what Shinto looks like. A number of tall buildings have been erected as if in a hurry, giving the hastily developed city a distinctly artificial feel. It all happened in the last decade or so, too. 10 years ago, there was a large fire that wiped out a residential area. So many things happened 10 years ago, man. Her dad went missing 10 years ago. You know, and 10 years ago, there was a large fire that wiped out a residential area. That's crazy. Someone built a bunch of glass and metal buildings on the depopulated land. Rin did not have a fun time 10 years ago. Yeah, like, wow, lots of stuff happened 10 years ago. All the bad stuff. And here is the center of it all.
ここが神都の公園よ。これで主だったところは歩いて回ったわけだけど、感想は？
I asked Archer, who's next to me. Of course, he's invisible.
広い公園だ。だというのに人気がないのは何か理由でもあるのか？
It really does look like a big park.
やっぱりそう見える？まあ、ここはちょっとした曰くがあるから。
Was there another grill war 10 years ago? Oh, who knows? Maybe. Totally coincidental. Coincidental. It's always 10 years ago. It's always that number. I look out over the park. You'd think that a wide open space like this would have children playing in it, even on a weekday. Why is it so abandoned? But instead, there are only a handful of people. The place feels dull and lifeless.
10年前の話よ。この辺り一帯で大きな火事があったんだって。火は一日燃え続けて、雨が降り出した頃に消えたんだとか。
You're getting the lore.
その後町は復興したけど、ここだけはそのままなの。焼け野原になって何もなくなったから公園にしたらしいわ。
Archer says nothing. But I can tell he sensed something odd even if I can't see him.
気づいたみたいね。そうよ。ここが前回の聖杯戦争決着の地。私も事情は知らないけど、前回の聖杯戦争はここで終結してそれきり。
You guys called it. Yeah, Aiden called it. This is where 10 years ago is when the whole previous Holy Grail War took place. Yep. And that would be the events of Fate Zero. If you've heard of Fate Zero, that's sort of like a prequel to this. It takes place during that Holy Grail War. The fourth Holy Grail War, I believe? Yeah.
なるほど。それでこんなにもここは怨念に満ちているというわけか。
わかるの？そういうの。
サーバントというのは霊体だ。そのあり方は怨念、猛襲に近い。故に同じ無念には敏感なのさ。街中でも濃い場所はあるが、ここは別格だ。我らから見れば固有結界のそれに近い。
Prequel, yet not exactly, because Nosferatu can't ever be simple. True. Yeah, so I say prequel, but it actually came out after, like way later after Fate Stay Night. Like it was kind of like it didn't exist in the first place, if that makes sense. Because Fate Stay Night's first installment is this game I'm playing right now. Yeah. And that is why there's a lot of debate surrounding this. A lot of people are like, chronologically, Fate Zero comes first. But you're really not supposed to watch it first just because, you know, it's not introduced until later. Yeah. In terms of release order. So it's meant to be something you kind of experience after Fate Stay Night. Yeah. And like Zero's technically its own adjacent timeline. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's when it gets complicated. You're right. There is some like wacky timeline shit. Like it's more or less a prequel, but yeah, you're right. It's like not that simple. Yeah, and that's why you shouldn't watch it first, in my opinion. So question, did they explain how the general public doesn't know about the Holy Grail War and the fights? So basically, if anyone detects or if anyone comes into contact with a mage and knows that they're mage, their memories are wiped. So basically, yeah. They get memory wiped. So, mages are capable of like, sort of like, doing that on a large scale, I think. So, yeah, that's why. I believe. If anyone knows, like, the correct answer, let me know. But I think that's what it is. It's a mix of things, yeah. Brain hurty. That's fine. It's okay. Tosaka mutters under her breath. Archer's... Ah, mosquito! Get away! Get away from my popcorn! Yeah, so mass destruction, but the public thinks that it was just a fire. They don't know what caused it. Or I think there was like an explanation that was given, or that the public is aware of. But that's not the real explanation. The real explanation is that there was a Holy Grail War. But there's also like, you know, the explanation that the normies like have, you know? So yeah. Yeah, there is a cover-up related to the Girl Wars. Yeah, there is. There is cover-up stuff. He's still kicking. Yeah, the mosquito, man. So if you wanted to get into a series, this is the VN you gotta get into. I'm learning. Yes, 100%. Just play the VN. Just play the 3 routes. That's all of Fate Stay Night. You got the Fate route, UBW, and Heaven's Feel. They all have anime, but you know, this is the easiest way of going about it, just because Fate doesn't really, the Fate route doesn't really have a proper anime. Like, you know, as much as I like 2006, the 2006 anime, it kind of like it does cover the Fate route, but it also like does a lot of other things that they do this thing where they try to mix the other routes into it, which is like an anime only thing, so it can be a little confusing. Yeah. It's not bad, I'd say. It's just a lot of people don't have the patience for it. That's just the way it is, right? The Fate route is also the most disposable of the three. You don't miss much by skipping it. That's... yeah, but I will argue with just because I think there's a lot of cool things in the Fate route too. But yeah, I mean that's kind of the reason why Ufotable didn't really make it into anime, right? Probably other reasons too, but like, you know, they just do UVW and they start with the prologue and they start with the prologue and then they animate UVW. So it's like, okay, whatever. So if you want to go for anime only, you could just watch Fate Unlimited Blade Works. You know, and then this is where you can either watch Heaven's Feel, or I will argue you could also just watch Fate Zero and then watch Heaven's Feel after. Just because in tone, it's kind of similar in tone. But never watch Fate Zero before Unlimited Blade Works. That's how I feel. But yeah, easiest way is just play the game. Though it is time consuming, yeah. Okay, sorry about kind of digressing there. Innate boundary fields. Mages call them reality marbles. Oh, reality marble mention. Reality marbles are considered one of the apexes of magecraft. They're said to be infinitely close to true magic. This music's great. Fate Zero is a good recommendation for beginner. I know a lot of people think that, but I disagree. Just because I feel like it loses its meaning. Because I feel like the whole point of Fate Zero is it's meant to be enjoyed after you are aware of Fate Stay Night. But you know, there's a lot of argument over this. So you know, I'm not gonna. It's fine, yeah. But I personally don't recommend it first. But you could definitely start with it. I just think it'll be very confusing, and a lot of like things that happen in it won't carry as much weight, I think. For the longest time, Fate Zero was the only good Fate anime. Yeah. Or at least like, yeah. I mean, I still really like Fate Stay Night though. Sorry, 2006 Fate Stay Night. But yeah, you're right. Hello Zephyr, welcome. Thank you so much for coming. I do think 2006 Fate Stay Night shines in its own way. It's very specific scenes. It's just, yeah, overall, a lot of people kind of just like skip it. I love the soundtrack. Sorry, I'm eating popcorn. For the last few centuries, bounded fields have served as mages' defensive barriers. To put it in simple terms, they're like a home security system with real teeth. Bounded fields are conventionally erected on a piece of land or a building to guard against outside threats. Oh, another thing is, you know, Fate Apocrypha? That's also another thing I feel, it's a spin-off. It's a spin-off, first of all, but, I mean, same way Fate Zero is also, I guess, a spin-off, but, yeah, Fate Apocrypha is another thing that should not be watched unless you've seen original Fate Stay Night. So again, just like going through the original Fate Stay Night is the answer to everything. Like every time someone's like, where do I start with Fate? Just you know, the game's available now on Steam. It's available on Switch or whatever. Just play it, you know? Just play it. Or at least, you know, just go watch a UBW anime, watch, you know, Heaven's Feel, watch Fate Zero. Done, you know? Yeah. Because I remember I met someone that said they watched Apocrypha first, and I was like, holy shit. That is crazy, because It's a spin-off for a reason. You know, spin-offs are meant to be enjoyed because you watched the original, you know? Yeah. Pretty sure most people entering into Fate nowadays is FGO. Oh my gosh, you're so right, yeah. I completely forgot about FGO. FGO is sort of its own thing too, yeah. They're merely an alteration of an area that already exists. Reality marvels, however, are something else entirely. You can think of them as a space that consumes reality itself. When a mage materializes their imaginary world, a representation of their mind, and overwrites the real world with it, we call the resulting field a reality marvel. So much reality marvel explanation. It's a large area magecraft that twists, no, rebuilds the world according to a mage's wishes.
Lee, どうした？考え事か？
Oh my gosh, Hollow Outer Axia. Wait, isn't that getting like a remaster too? I remember they announced it and I was like, oh my gosh, hype. Yeah, it's completely different. It's another like whole like thing that you can enjoy after, you know, main Fate Stay Night. But it does have some important characters that don't get to shine in Fate Stay Night, I guess. Yeah. I actually don't know much about Ataraxia because I've never played it, I guess. Yeah, I actually never played Ataraxia. Like, I read up on it. I know a bit about it, but I've never played it. So when it comes out, yeah, I'm gonna go play it. When it comes out on, you know, remaster. Rin, is something on your mind?
ちょっと意外だったから。こういう結界だなんてアーチャーのくせに珍しい言葉を知ってるなって。
なんだ、知っていてはおかしいか？
Yeah, it is a lot of, you know, H scenes, but you're gonna get rid of that in the remaster, right? Right? I think. It was a good chunk of it though, yeah. I wonder how they're gonna handle it. Its main plot point was introducing Bezetta in the Avenger class. Yeah, there's a new class in it. Yeah, true. That's when it first came out. Yeah, Avenger class. So true.
だってそうじゃない。こういう結界っていうのは魔術師にとっては禁忌中の禁忌。奥義の中の奥義だもの。アーチャーであるあなたが知ってるなんて筋違いよ。
Sorry, I keep eating my popcorn. I shoot a quizzical gaze in his general direction. In reply, I feel an incorporeal sigh.
リン、英雄とは剣術、魔術に長けたものを指す。アーチャーだからといって弓しか使えないと思うのは勝手だが、私以外のサーバントにそんな楽観は持たないでくれ。
The archer class is sure made up of archers, isn't it? Oof. That does make sense when he puts it like that.
わかったわよ。今のは軽率な発言だったわ。次からは気をつけるからこれでいいでしょ。
リン、ズバリ言おう。君は優秀だが、それゆえに他人を過小評価する欠点がある。成人するまでには強制したまえ。
何気に失礼なこと言うわね、あんた。
Alright, GDC, oyasumi, good night! Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, get some rest, Thank you. Sorry this is so long. I'm also going through it slow, so I'll try to pick up the pace. Yeah. Stop going off topic and stuff. I'll try to stop. Well, not off topic, but I'll try to stop like diverting things. Other than that, I'll just be eating my popcorn. Oyasumi, good night. Break my habit? He's talking about me like an unruly racehorse.
いや、失礼。別にリンがジャジャ馬だと言ったわけではない。単にイメージ通りの表現を使っただけというか。
Stop talking about H scenes? I didn't! I didn't do that! How dare you accuse me of being well versed in H scenes?
なおさら悪いわ。
Ayo. My right hand suddenly flares with pain.
リン、
ちょっと黙ってあーちゃん。
The command spells on my right hand hurt. They're throbbing almost like a dull alarm warning their owner.
誰かに見られてる。
I scan my surroundings. Good night, good night. I mentally weave a detection web and cast it out over the park.
私じゃ見つけられない。あーちゃん、あなたは？
Yeah, the H scenes are pretty funny. There's a reason they get memed on a lot.
難しいな。私には視線すら感じられん。
ってことは、見てるのはマスターね。
Who's watching them? I don't know who it is, but if Archer can't tell, then it must be a Marcher. Master! I combined Master and Archer and said Marcher. Marcher. We don't have all 7 yet, but the fighting could still start at any time. Maybe whoever's watching me is up for an early skirmish.
レイジはレイジに反応する。マスターであるのなら、誰がマスターであるかは出会えば感じられるということか。だが、それならリンにも相手が識別できるのではないか。
ええ。けど、高位の術者なら自分の魔力ぐらい隠し通せる。いくら霊樹同士が反応するって言っても、その霊樹だって魔力で発動するものよ。大元であるマスター自身が魔術回路を閉じていれば見つけることは難しいわ。
New class got dropped. We'll be in the next. We'll be in FGO next batch. Let's go! I called it. It's Marcher. We got an FGO arcade at the store. We love Gamba. Let's go FGO arcade, dude. It's so cool. It's so cool. I like the miniature one you guys have too. The miniature acrylic stand of it. Put next to my acrylic stand. So cute.
厄介だな。では、こちらはいいように位置を知らせているということか。
When you decide to put way too much effort into an H game and spawn a multimedia franchise. Happens more often than you think. It's true. It's true. It does happen more often than you think.
でしょうね。まあ、私だって家探しすれば魔力殺しぐらいは見つかるだろうけど。
必要ないと。
そう。だって隠さなければ向こうからやってきてくれるでしょ。こっちから出向く手間が省けるわ。
That's a good mindset. It's like if they find us, we'll just fight them. Yes, Utawareru Mono is a great example. Archer doesn't respond. Maybe he's irritated with me. I still do need to play that though.
自信過剰はいけないって言いたいの？
Oops. I ask, a little defensive, thinking of our early exchanges. Archer mentally brushes the question aside.
君はそのままが一番強い。小物には付きまとわせてやるがよかろう。
Ah, it's so cool! かっこいい! I can feel the smirk in his tone. I'm not saying I like what he said, but it is enough of an olive branch, I suppose. We start walking around town again. I spend a day taking him to all the important places and even drop by some less significant spots that might be useful to know. After dinner, I make for a final stop. It's now after 7 in the evening. Okay, we've hit evening of day 2. So the day lasted a little shorter than day 1. This is a good chance to show him the best vantage point in the city. Ooh! The wind howls. That's some nice scenery. We're atop the tallest building in Shinto. Ii keshiki. The commanding view of the city makes for a fitting end to our tour.
どう？ここなら見通しがいいでしょ、あーちゃん。
はあ、将来君と付き合う男に同情するな。よくもまあ、ここまで好き勝手連れ回してくれたものだ。
Man, I shipped them so hard. Sorry, I have brain rot. I ship Bryn and Archer so hard. So it's when he like mentions boyfriend, I'm just like, I like you too. I can't imagine other boyfriends. I like you too.
何か言ったあーちゃん。
素直な感想を少しと。確かにいい場所だ。初めからここに来れば歩き回る必要もなかったのだが。
何言ってるのよ。確かに見晴らしはいいけど、ここからわかるのは街の前景だけじゃない。実際にその場に行かないと街の作りはわからないわ。
そうでもないが、アーチャーのクラスは伊達ではないぞ。旧兵は目が良くなければ務まらん。
True.
そうなの？それじゃあここから家が見える？あーちゃん。
Well, Bryn's house is quite big, right?
いや、さすがに隣町までは
It's
見え
far,
ない。
huh?
せいぜい橋あたりまでだな。
嘘。タイルって橋のタイル？
I didn't expect this vision to be as good as the telescopes I often see on rooftops. Sharp eye doesn't begin to cut it.
びっくり。アーチャーって本当にアーチャーなんだ。
There it is. There's the line. It's not translated the same here, but as in the anime. The anime translations on Crunchyroll are like, the archer class really is made up of archers. But that is what she literally just said, so it's kind of funny out of context.
リン、まさかとは思うが、君、私をバカにしているんじゃないだろうな。
そんなわけないでしょ。たださ、あなたってアーチャーって言われには弓使いっぽくないから、つい勘違いしてただけ。
それは問題発言だ。帰ってから追求しよう。
With that, Archer goes quiet for a while. He must like the landscape from up here. Thanks for your reactions, guys. He's probably considering the layout of the city. I shouldn't interrupt him while he's thinking. I step away from Archer and approach the edge of the rooftop. All I can see from here are the lights below. Headlights flow through the streets, and I can make out people on the way home from work. I can tell what kinds of cars there are, or who exactly is walking. I can see them, but not clearly. People die when they're killed is also from the anime. It's peak! People die when they're killed is so peak. That's from 2006 Fate, yeah. I forgot if it was set in the recent anime. I don't remember. I think it's only from 2006 Fate. Yeah. See, this is why 2006 Fate is good. Because it's got that peak line in there. People die when they're killed. It's not unlike how I could tell someone was watching me earlier, even if I couldn't pinpoint them.
少なくとも神道を根城にしている奴が一人いる。
I squint down towards the ground. There are 7 masters in total. I don't know who they are, nor which servants are with them. At this point, every master is probably gathering intelligence on their rivals. Suddenly, I feel someone's eyes on me. There's no reaction from my command spells. I simply sense that someone else is looking at me. Ooh, spooky, spooky, spooky. I peer down. People are walking on the street. But one in particular is gazing up at me as if staring at the moon. I'm not sure exactly who that is. I can't say for certain, and yet I know exactly who. I can't believe that guy. What's he doing out this late?
リン、敵を見つけたのか？
Who is it?
別にただの知り合い。私たちには関係のない一般人よ。
Who could it be? Sorry, I skipped this part. Archer calls out to me. Maybe he can make out of my rising hostility. Unable to clamp it down, I irritably snap back at him and step away from the roof's edge. He couldn't have seen me from the ground. I'm sure it was just a coincidence. I haven't given myself away. And yet... The fandom age. Yeah, good old fandoms. And fan subs. Yeah, that is the most famous line. I've heard of that one before. I knew what fate was. Yeah. Classic anime meme, you know? It's also kind of from the game, though. It's just very silly sounding, removed from the rest of the scene. Yeah. True. It was meant to be a joke, you know? Just a bit of humor in there. My mate started screaming at me for allowing an eyewitness to catch sight of me. By the time I get to Miyama, it's 9 p.m. By the time I get back to Miyama, it's 9 p.m. Unlike Shinto, Miyama is mostly residential. After 9, there isn't really anyone outside, and the streets are silent as if it's much later at night.
こんなところね。街の作りは大体わかった？
ああ、街のことならわかる。あとはおいおい掴んでいくさ。
なら今日はここまでね。私もまだ本調子じゃないし、家に戻って休みましょう。
She's gonna brush the mysterious guy under the rug. Yeah, she kind of just was like, nah, I didn't see anything. Yeah. Or she refused to believe what she saw, so yeah. She had suspicions, but she brushed them aside because she didn't think they'd be true. I start up the hill at a relaxed pace when I notice someone up ahead.
あれ、さくら？
Hey, yo? Uh-oh. Now would not be a good time to run into her.
リン、何を隠れている？
黙ってて。
I want to
あ
see
そこ
her.
にいるの知り合いなのよ。今日は学校休んだし、あんまり顔を合わせたくないの。
Oh no, purple woman. Purple woman jump scare. Oh no. As I answer, I keep an eye on her. In the middle of the street, there's a first-year student I know. And a foreigner I don't. Ayo. Who's this blondie? They're talking. No, it looks more like he's trying to pick her up while she'd rather be anywhere else.
リン、知り合いとは外国人の方か？
いいえ、知らない。この辺りは洋館が多いから、どっかよそから遊びに来てるんじゃない？
In any Fate universe, purple women are all bad news. What do you mean? Purple women are great news to me. I love purple woman. Give me all the purple woman you got, man. Even as I finish the sentence, I'm mentally telling myself off for being so soft on that girl. Yeah, purple woman enjoyers rise up.
あ、じゃあ、あいつ人間？
Is he human?
さあ、実態はあるから人間なのだろう。少なくともサーバントではない。
Yeah, maybe she really is getting hit on.
そうよね。マスターでもないし、ただの血は喧嘩か。
Though, even I know that she isn't the sort to get caught up in something like that.
二人とも言ったな。女は坂を登っていく。
You are a purple woman, so I guess I think they're nice. Sort of purple, yeah. Sort of purple hair. Quite light though, but...
男は
The blonde-haired man descends via the street we came by. Alright.
それじゃああなたはここを使って。私はもう眠るけど、何か質問はある？
Back to home, sweet home. Hi, Emily and Arian. How's it going? Hello, Parino. Thanks for the cookie. It's going well. We're on day 2 of the game. I believe the prologue has... So the prologue has 3 days total. And I think we're... Right now, we're about to end day 2 soon. So yeah, this prologue's been long. Thanks for coming. Feel free to, stick around the stream. ありがとう。
とりわけ重要な疑問はない。すぐに戦闘を仕掛けない君の判断は正しいよ。今夜は魔力の回復を行うべきだろう。
And we also playing, the prologue takes place from Tosaka Rin. Rin Tosaka's POV. So yeah, she's who we're playing as right now. And then here's Archer. Here's a servant Archer.
それじゃあ明日、今朝の紅茶をよろしくね。
Fate Stay Night got one of the longest prologue in any VN. It is so long, yeah. That's how you know it's gonna be a good game when the prologue's long, you know? There's just so much. Once I'm back in my room, the fatigue washes over me. And it's also interesting because this prologue doesn't even take place from Shiro, who's the male protagonist you play as in the game for the most part. Yeah, this prologue is from Rin's perspective.
そうだ。眠る前にきれいに連絡しないと。
We must call Mr. Priest. The annoying priest left me a message. By now, he's probably sent for the backup mage. It isn't my problem, but he is my legal guardian. I owe him a phone call at least.
電話と。
I punch his number into the telephone. Before long, the fake priest picks up.
きれい？私だけど、昨日サーバントと契約したから、正式にマスター登録お願い。
Like Kinkoi? Well, for Kinkoi, technically that isn't a prologue. It's the common route, so it's a little different. But sure, like, you know, there's kind of this gray line between them, I guess. Because, you know, it is what you have to play before you get to choose a route, which, you know, very similar. There is a brief pause. Curious silence is deafening. I can feel its weight even through the earpiece.
いいだろ。ではどうする？一度こちらに顔を出さないか。君のご両親から預かっているものもある。君がマスターになった場合にのみ、成人前に伝えてほしいと頼まれているのだが。
いいよ。
ああ、それって父さんの遺言のこと？それならもう解読して手に入れたからいいわ。それじゃ気が向いたらお邪魔するからよろしく。
She's like, nah, I'm not going to the church.
待てビン。マスターになったのなら。
Hang up before he finishes. If I have to listen to Kire's nagging while I'm this tired, I have a feeling my magical energy will drain away instead of recover.
さて、
Oh.
これで準備は終わりっと。
All that's left is to sleep. Once I open my eyes, it'll be a brand new day. 10 years ago. My father fought as a mage in the Holy Grail War and lost. There you go! You got the lore drop, guys. That's why her dad never came home. He went out to get milk, aka fight in the war, and lost. You know? It is a fight to the death, so... Now it's my turn to risk it all for the same prize. Oh boy. Kinda brutal, don't you think? Kinda sucks that, like, I guess their lineage has to do this. Alright, February 2nd, baby! Day 3! はい、2月2日. And after breakfast, I lay out my plans for the day.
何？学校に行くだと？
He's like surprised. He's like, you're going to school? Nani? Alright, let me save. Save. Alright. That's a cool twist. Yeah. Oh, I just remembered how he was deaded. Well, she never said he died. She said he went missing and never... Or she said he never came home. She didn't even say missing. She just said he never came home. and she has father's will, so it's kind of implied he's dead, I guess, you know. Imagine that feeling of having a destiny predetermined. Yeah. I love their interactions. This game is so good. I know, right? The characters are great. But yeah, predetermined destiny is boring, isn't it? That's at least how I would feel. But Rin feels a lot of obligation. And mainly because, you know, her parents passed away. I think she wants to, like, you know, even though they're dead, she wants to bring honor, I guess, to the Tosaka name. You know what I mean? She wants to fight as an honorary, like, well, not honorary, but she wants to fight as an honored mage. Yeah. She wants to fight as a mage on her family's honor. I'm so sorry at speaking. I'm sorry. I'm so bad at speaking. I'm sorry. My words are so jumbled. Okay.
何か問題あるかしら、あっちゃん。
Whoops.
問題はないが、しかしそれは。
Archer looks reluctant but doesn't protest. So if you're going to school, what about fighting in the war? You're going to school? Miss MCA, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. Arigato. Thank you. Welcome new Nyakama to Memberdayon. Congrats on the gifted. Hey, yo, Pew got gifted too. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thanks for the support. Hope you're doing well, Dayon. After spending a whole day with me, he probably understands now that Rin Tosaka doesn't go back on her word once she's made up her mind. He's like, oh, I'm not gonna argue against that. I can sense his disagreement even if he doesn't voice it, but I've also learned that Archer has a sincere side beneath all that sarcasm. He won't whine about a decision he's accepted. Yep, he's loyal and awkward like that. That's what my intuition says, at least, after watching him yesterday.
リン、マスターになったからには常に敵マスターを警戒しなくてはならない。学校という場は不意の襲撃に備えにくい場所だろう。
True.
そんなことはないけどね。いいあっちゃん。私はマスターになったからって今までの生活を変える気はないわ。それにマスター同士の戦いは人目を避けるものでしょ。それなら人目につく学校にいれば不意打ちされることはまずないと思うけど。
そうか。リンがそう決めたのなら私は従うだけだ。
And off to school they go.
だが霊体化して君の護衛をするぐらいはいいのだろうな。まさか学校に行っている間はここに残れなどとは言うまい。
当たり前じゃない。学校に限らず外に出るときはそばにいてもらうからね。マスターを守るのもサーバントの役割なんだから頼りにしてるわ。
それを聞いて安心した。信頼に応えるのは騎士の
He's
務
so
め。
loyal. Surprisingly.
せいぜい期待にそうとしよう。だがリン、もしもの話だが、その安全な場所に敵がいたとしたらどうする？
何？学校にマスターがいるかもしれないってかて？
I mean, there might be.
そうだ。確かに学び屋には生徒と教師以外は入りにくいが、すでに内部の者がマスターだとしたら厄介ではないのか？
それはないんじゃないかな。この町には魔術師の家系は遠坂とあと一つしかないの。そのあと一つっていう家系は落ちぶれてるし、マスターにもなってないし。
Okay.
マスターになっていないとどうしてわかる？
He's playing like devil's advocate.
あのね、うち以外に魔術師の家系がいるんなら真っ先に確かめるのは当然でしょ。そいつマスターにはなってなかったし、あっちの家系の後継者にはマスターになるだけの魔力がないから無視して構わないわ。
I wonder who that is. I wonder who she's talking about.
そうか。 つまり凛の通う学校にはもう一人魔術師がいるのだな。だがマスターになれるほどの魔力を持ち合わせていないと。
I'm almost done with my popcorn.
そういうこと。だから他のマスターは外からやってくる連中が大半のはず。そんな連中が学校にまでやってくることはないでしょう。
まあ今の段階ではな。だがリン、何事にも例外は存在する。もし学校に君が知らない魔術師がいたとしたらどうする？
だからいないってば。魔術師っていうのは他の同業に敏感なの。1年も同じ学校にいたらね、どんなに隠してても魔術師の存在は感じ取れる。
You know, the shirt sounds like a flag. It won't happen. It won't happen. It won't happen. You know.
断言するけど、うちの学校に魔術師は2人しかいないわ。そのうちの1人が私で、もう1人はマスターになるだけの力がない魔術師見習いなの。
Okay, but what about that probie without enough power? Like, what if he somehow got power? Then what?
わかった？アーチャーの用心はただの杞憂よ。そんなこと絶対にありえないんだから。
Alright, I finished my popcorn. No more crunchies. Popcorn 食べ終わっちゃった。Let me just put away my popcorn acid and wipe my hands real quick. That was a good bowl of popcorn. Drink some water. Oh man, so I got cold water this time, and my teeth are really sensitive right now because I went to the dentist the other day. That stings. Kind of sucks. Emuri ne, haisha. I went yesterday, yeah. I went to the dentist yesterday, which is why I chose not to stream, which was a good call. 昨日ね、歯医者行ってきたからね。ちょっと歯がまだ敏感。Yeah, like I have no problem like crunching on things anymore, but like just like cold drinks, you know. I still have a bit of sensitivity to them.
だからもしもの話だ。物事には常に裏目が存在する。
Rin didn't realize she's not in a normal school. She is in an anime school. Yeah, where, you know, like always the students have like magical powers. You know? That's where she missed her judgment. I hope you're recovering well. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. It's just still a bit of sensitivity here and there, but more or less I'm fine. Yeah, don't worry. Thank you guys. I'm old. My teeth are sensitive.
本来ありえざることが起こるのもまた運命だ。もしそういった事態になった場合、私に八つ当たりをするのだけは思いとどまってほしいと言っているのだ。
Yeah, he's like, if something bad happens, it's not my fault. I warned you. Archer chuckles dryly. His smug attitude already makes me want to do exactly that. But I'll be late for school if I let him keep pushing my buttons.
そんなことあるわけないじゃない。もしもの話っていうのは起きないからもしもの話なのよ。もしそんなことになったら、その時は私の見通しが甘かったってだけなんだから。
Aiden, おやすみ. Good night, good night. Have a good rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. またね. See ya. Have a good night.
よし、確かに聞いたぞ。それでは行こうか、リン。
それでは行こうか、リン。
君の学び屋まで30分。そろそろ出なければ間に合わない時間帯だ。
After school they go.
驚いた。もしもの話って本当にあるのね。
ああ、 私も驚いている。いや、何事もケチをつけておくものだな。
Dude, bro
思わ
called
ぬと
it.
ころで役に立った。
This is our exchange the moment we pass through the front gate. It's almost time for homeroom, so there are students on their way to class, all around us. Archer and I stand still like a pillar amid the swirling human sea.
空気がよどんでるどころの話じゃない。これもう結界が張られてない？
A bounded field.
完全にではないが、すでに準備は始まっているようだな。
So someone within the school grounds set up that field, basically.
ここまで派手にやっているということは、よほどの大物か。
とんでもない素人ね。異常を感じさせる結界なんて三流だもの。やるんなら仕掛ける時まで隠し通しておくのが一流よ。
True. They're standing out too much, whoever did it. Aw. And maybe, you know, they were just like written. They're like, ain't no way there's gonna be, you know, other mages at the school, right?
で、君はどちらだと思う？リン。
さあ、一流だろうが三流だろうが知ったことじゃないわ。
Yeah, magic in my anime school? It's more likely than you think.
私のテリトリーでこんなゲスなもの仕掛けたやつなんて問答無用でぶっ倒すだけよ。
Let the battle royale begin. We're gonna go beat them up. I let out an indignant huff as I crossed through the grounds. Yeah, it's time to fight at school, you know? Very exciting. Happens only in anime. As a mage, there's no sugarcoating it. I won't be satisfied until whoever made this bounded field gets what's coming to them. I'm gonna go teach him a lesson. I'm on my way back from the music room after second period. I spot a first year floundering in the hallway. She looks like she could use a hand with a large stack of documents she's carrying.
手伝うわ、さくら。
Let's go! My girl! My girl! She's so cute. Look at her. Purple woman.
遠坂。
Purple woman jump scare. Hello, Daishima. Welcome. Is it time to smash the mana topics? We didn't quite get to mana exchange yet, but you know, eventually. Hope you're doing well.
何、プリント？世界史って言ったらうちの担任じゃない。クズキのやつ、女生徒に使いをさせるなんて何考えてんだか。ほら、半分貸して。
That's nice of her to help. Sad purple woman again. Look at her. She looks very ooh, very oh. I love her.
はい、ありがとうございます、先輩。
The remaster does not have any of those scenes. Yeah, unfortunately.
いいっていいって。それじゃあこれ、さくらのクラスまで？
久月先生のところです。誤字があったから回収するって言ってました。
I'm doing well, just doing some final cleanup before heading to bed. Sorry, I choked on my water as I was about to speak. I like inhaled. I was gonna say, I also need to clean up after I get through this prologue. I have some people visiting tomorrow. I gotta clean up the bathroom, so I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna work like Archer after the stream. But yeah, hope you good luck on that, and you know, hope you have a good rest of your night. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for stopping by.
納得。クズキは融通きかないからね。一つ誤字があったぐらいで試験を中止させるやつだった。
試験って学校の試験をですか？
そう。あれは去年の中間試験だったかな。 みんながガーッとマークシートを塗りつぶしてる時にやってきてね。文字があるので正しい問題ではなかった。よって試験は中止。後
That's
日
crazy.
改めて行うってあの調子で淡々と言ったのよ。
That's
私たちも驚いた
crazy.
けど先生方も驚いてね。
They should have just left
今で
out
もあれは語り草よ。
They should have just left out the question with a typo.
なんかくずき先生らしいですね。それ先生、ものを教える立場に間違いは許されないって人ですから。
くずきのは度が過ぎてるけどね。さくらもそのうち思い知るわよ。くずきの堅物ぶりったら岩か山かって感じなんだから。
Also, oh boy, we hit the 5-hour mark. Truly, fate stay night. We're staying the night tonight. Hey, at least we're like you know, halfway through day 3, I guess. So, you know, we should almost be done. We should almost be done, guys.
東坂先輩、くずき先生のことが好きなんですね。先輩がそんな風に言うなんて珍しいです。
やばい、5時間いってるよ。まあ、あとちょっとですもんね。She's so cute!
そう？まあ確かにくずきはもうちょっと柔軟性があればなって思うけど。
I wish I could just keep admiring her, but I gotta zoom through this Sakura. I'm sorry. Though he's alright, just the way he is, ultimately. Kuzuki sensei that they're talking about is the guy with the chiseled face, you know, that I was making fun of earlier. I was like, wow, he's got that chiseled facial features, just like a Moai statue, you know. The faculty at our school is made up of both really nice teachers and some really scary ones, real scary ones. It's a delicate balance, and Mr. Kuzuki is an important part of. He's the stick to the carrot.
まあ2年になればもっとくずきと顔を合わせるようになるわ。あいつは倫理も受け持ってるし。
Have someone ever asked Nasa what does the title mean? The title is literally what it means because Saber appears and she stays the night. Or she stays many nights. It's Fate Stay Night. Shout outs to any night shift Nyakama who enjoyed Emuri from clock in to clock out. Hell yeah! Shout out to all working Nyakama. Good job working hard. But do get some rest if you have to. And you know, if you're on night shift, I hope I can accompany you, you know, with some voices in your head. Yeah. Just think of me as the voices in your head. Just yapping.
そんなことよりさくら、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだけど、いい？
何ですか、先輩？
昨日の話なんだけど、さくら、見かけない外国人と話してなかった？
見てたんですか、先輩？
たまたま。それであれ何だったの？知り合い？
I like this Sakura pose where she's like grabbing her arm. It's cute.
いいえ、それがよくわからない人だったんです。あの人、道に迷ってたみたいでした。いろいろ聞いてくるんだけど、何を言ってるのか聞き取れなくて、
Even when Muri doesn't stream, we hear the voices in our heads. You hear the dayon, you know? Dayon. And that's when she slipped away.
そっか。ごめんなさい。少しだけ気になったから。
いえ、構いません。ここまででいいです、先輩。あとは届けるだけですから。
Emuri, Sakura is my fave. Also, Emuri, let's zoom past this. I want to go do some cleaning.
そう？それじゃあまたね。
You know, we gotta save best for last, guys, you know? Yeah, that's why she's the final route. Or the last route. At least, in this version. Yeah. Best for last, baby. I return the printouts to Sakura. But before I head back to my classroom, I find myself stopping.
さくら、最近はどう？
I too need cleaning when I am reminded of Sakura. What do you mean? Man. Sakura, best girl.
大丈夫。元気です。私。
Look at her. Look at how cute she is. She could never hurt you. Look at that.
そう。シンジがまた何かやったら言いなさい。あいつはどってものを知らないから。黙っていると悪化する一方よ。
Yeah, so if you guys, in case you guys didn't notice, Sakura and Shinji are siblings. They're both, their last name is Mato. Yeah. Shinji's the guy, the Rizzler, you know, from earlier with the blue hair, you know, that got roasted by Rin. Yeah, that's him. So yeah, they're siblings.
心配いりませんよ、先輩。兄さん、この頃は優しいんですから。
There isn't much I can say to a smile like that. Look at that wholesome smile. Yeah, she's like, I know your brother's a weirdo. You're like, I hope you're doing okay, you know, just checking. We say our farewells again and I leave my underclassmen acquaintance. It's the cute, innocent ones that end up giving you a bow round. No. It's not like that's a trope or anything. Nah. The school day is over. The classrooms steadily empty and the campus darkens by the hour. Oh boy, okay, here we are. After school, 放課後になりました. I don't like bugs. I don't like bugs either. What a coincidence. I also hate bugs. I've been trying to like swat at the mosquito in my room this whole stream, and it keeps disappearing on me. I don't know where it went. Once night falls, there won't be anyone left around.
始めるわよ、あーちゃん。まずは結界の下調べ。どんな結界かを調べてから消すか残すか決めましょう。
I speak to my invisible partner. I feel him nod in acknowledgement. Bounded fields are meant to protect their casters. You can consider them a Terran-based magecraft formed by weaving magical energy into a net and applying it to the earth to affect the inside of the field. There are countless types of effects they can have. I like this OST a lot. Ranging from wards that isolate an area from the outside world to avoid detection, to fields that limit the type of magecraft that can be activated within. The most offensive type suppresses biological functions inside the area of effect. And that's what's been applied to the school grounds. While it isn't finished, everyone in the school will collapse once it's activated. Something like that wouldn't work on me though. Wait. Oh, so okay. Yeah. In case you missed it, yeah. This field, once it gets activated, like, oh no, it's gonna harm people. Well, it's not gonna harm. Harm has multiple definitions, right? Or like, you know, depends on how you look at it. But it, you know, the normies in the school that aren't mages are gonna like lose consciousness. So that's not a good thing. So Rin's like, we should go take care of that. Bounded fields are, after all, targeted at the area I'm in, not me specifically. Such indirect magical interference won't affect a mage with magical energy flowing through her body. Similarly, the electrical charges that flow in the atmosphere won't disturb the electrical currents within my body. I don't know, sleeping during class is great. Okay, but like, you won't know you're sleeping though. It feels good to sleep when you know you're gonna fall asleep, I feel like. But if you're not aware you're asleep, I don't know if it... You might just end up feeling more tired. I don't know what I'm saying, but... I feel like becoming unconscious is different from falling asleep, you know? Like, losing consciousness is a little different. I know it's like essentially the same thing, but it's a little different. That means the bounded field has some other purpose. Whoever it is that put this thing here isn't trying to defeat a master with it. I don't want to believe it, but they're targeting all the people within the school. There's only one possible reason for that. Dude, they're involving normal people in this. Yeah, that's pretty bad. It's a thought I can't stomach. What do you guys think it is? Is she gonna say? After checking all around campus, I finished my search on the roof. It's thoroughly dark outside now. The school gates shut at 6 p.m. and it's now 8 p.m. Archer and I are the only ones left, and Archer's in his spirit form.
これで7つ目か。とりあえずここが起点みたいね。
There are 8 symbols boldly drawn on the rooftop. They're purplish red marks that only a mage can see. I've never seen or heard of sigils like this.
参ったな。これ私の手には負えない。
Interesting. Whoever set up this bounded field did it recklessly. But while imprudent, the magical working itself is an order of magnitude beyond my own skills. I could temporarily erase the energy of the curse, but I have no way to dispel the bounded field itself. All the spellcaster needs to do is supply it with more energy to reactivate the curse's effects. Archer doesn't comment. He's probably remained silent since encountering the rooftop sigils because he too has realized their nature. Huh, now that I paid attention and it's not a kid, that symbol looks sussy. I was about to say something, but I did. Yeah, it did look a little weird. You know. If you know, you know. Speaking of sleeping, I should go sleep now. I haven't slept last night and I'm not feeling the effects. Good night, everyone. Love you. Nah! Oh no, you didn't get sleep last night? I hope you got good sleep tonight then. Yeah, get some rest. Oyasumi. Thank you. Thanks for everything. Oyasumi, oyasumi. Mwah. Good night. This bounded field does more than drain its victim's stamina. It will literally melt everyone inside once it's turned on. That's crazy. It's not only draining the stamina, it will literally melt. So this is not going to sleep. This is not as simple as falling asleep. Like, you're just gonna freaking die. If you're a normie that gets caught up in this. Hey, yo, yeah, I don't want to get melted, right? I'd imagine it's an unwritten rule to involve as little non-mages as possible. Yes, it's kind of very... I think it's taboo. It's taboo and scummy if you involve normal people. Yeah, if you involve non-mages. I forgot the formal rules of the Holy Grail, but you know, there's always corrupt people. Eternal nap time, let's go. But I'm telling you, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good as a nap if you don't know it's a nap, you know? Yeah. They are bounded fields which rob victims of their life force and spiritual energy. But the spell that's been applied to the school grounds is on a whole different level. Well, they should deactivate this because this is pretty bad. This is no less than a soul eater, a blood fort which melts the human bodies inside it and forcibly collects the souls that ooze out. Oh boy. Since antiquity, souls have always been difficult to handle. They're theorized to exist and are considered to be necessary components of magecraft, but only one mage has ever proven their existence. Our definition of soul stops at that which examines within, and that which is transferred between vessels. To not only extract souls but then capture them in one place, it defies comprehension. What's a mage supposed to do with a bunch of energy we can't even convert? So if I had to think of a purpose for it. Archer. Oh.
あなたたちってそういうもの?
It comes out colder than I intended.
ご推察の通りだ。我々は基本的に霊体だと言っただろう。故に食事は第二ないし第三要素となる。君たちが肉を栄養とするように、サーバントは精神と魂を栄養とする。
Yep.
栄養を取ったところで基本的な能力は変わらないが、取り入れれば取り入れるほどタフになる。つまり魔力の貯蔵量が上がっていくというわけだ。
He's right. The way to make your own servant stronger is to indiscriminately attack human beings.
マスターから提供される魔力だけじゃ足りないってこと？
足りなくはないが、大いに越したことはない。実力が劣る場合、弱点を武士で補うのが戦争だろ。
So basically, servants can gain more power by feeding on human souls.
周囲の人間からエネルギーを奪うのはマスターとしては基本的な戦略だ。そういった意味で言えばこの結界は効率がいい。
So whoever set up this bounded field is preying on the people within it, so they can suck out their life source and feed it to their servant to make them more powerful. If that makes sense. Archer's saying that I should murder people and take their power if I want to win. It's so simple. I've always known this to be true, and I know it's the path I'm supposed to walk.
それ勘に触るわ。二度と口にしないで、ハーちゃん。
Staring at the sigils, sigils or sigils? I don't know. I make my stance clear. Oddly, Archer sounds just as put off.
同感だ。私も真似をするつもりはない。
So it's like something very scummy to do. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like Archer and Rin, they have like I guess honor, so they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't hurt like normal people for their war. But there's other, like, not all, I guess, masters and servants think the same, right? In this war. They'll do anything to win. His answer comes firm and resolute.
さて、それじゃ消そうか。無駄だろうけど、とりあえず邪魔をするぐらいにはなる。
Is this like a passive ability or does it have to be active? It has to be active, so they have to kill or like actively like suck out a human's life force for it. Yeah. It's not passive. It's not like wherever they walk, if there's people, they're like sucking out, they're like draining their life force automatically. Yeah. But that's why this field is set up by whoever set it up. They set up this field so that once it's activated, it'll instantly melt whoever's in it and, you know, take their souls. I approach the sigil and extend my left hand. Oops, I think I just skipped something. Let me go back here. I missed the animation. I approach the sigil and extend my left hand. The magic crest engraved on my arm is like a grimoire passed down through the Tosaka line. A mental switch is flicked. I pass magical energy through the magic crest, load a verse of bounded field erasure, take a deep breath and activate it. Yeah, souls on the sigil. Yeah, those are souls. They look a little sussy. It is sus. The whole thing. I mean, it's killing people, so. There aren't much of any rules in this battle royale, and collateral damage is not officially concerned. Oh yeah, because like the thing with mages is they could just brainwash the public. So like, yeah, it really is up to the mage. I guess you're right. There aren't too many rules. Yeah, which sucks, right? They can involve people if they want. Just kill them. I then send a pulse of magical energy via my left hand. Essentially, it's like, oh, it's not murder if no one knows there was murder, you know? Like, even if you kill someone, if you, like, you know, if you just, like, make the normal people believe that, you know, it was an accident, it was a natural disaster, or, like, you know, something else, like, you know, they won't know that murder happened. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I think that's what it is. I then send a pulse of magical energy via my left hand. That should wash away the sigil for now.
なんだよ、消しちまうのか？もったいねえ。
Ayo, who's that? Suddenly, a third voice chimes in while I'm casting the spell. I whirl around. Who's that? Ayo, it's Blue Archer. I'm joking. It's Blue Man! Blue Man jump scare! A man is perched on top of the water tower, some 10 meters above, looking down at me. Oh yeah, I think the spells were read in German, right? Yeah, it's similar how the Anglophone thinks of Aladdin. So funny. He's clad in a deep blue that blends into the night. His mouth is drawn into a grin, and he has a bestial air about him. Bestial air about him. The beast's gaze is sharp and clear. In this bizarre situation, the man in blue watches me as if he's greeting a friend he hasn't seen in a decade.
これあなたの仕業？
It's that guy. He's so cool. You know who this is? This is my friend Naki's Oshi. If you know Naki, she like always fangirls over him. Naki Kamizuki. Yeah, my VTuber friend. She loves this man. She loves Blue Man.
いや、小細工を労するのは魔術師の役割だ。俺たちはただ命じられたまま戦うのみ。だろ？そこの兄さんよ。
Isn't that right, mate? Oops. His tone is lethal yet carefree. This man can see Archer.
やっぱりサーバント。
I mean, I don't think a normal person would dress like this. Ain't no way he's a servant.
そうとも。で、それがわかるお嬢ちゃんは俺の敵ってことでいいのかな？
Oh. My spine tenses. The man's voice is detached and nonchalant. But it's colder than anyone I've ever heard. So scary it's nauseating. What's the best move here? I don't know. But my brain is still working enough to tell me that I absolutely must not fight him.
ほう、大したもんだ。何もわからねえようで要点は抑えてやがる。
Well, wear your pauldrons to school day. It's like, oh damn, I didn't know Halloween was in January. Oh, I mean February. Blue tight man. Owl tights. Blue tight suit man. I mean, he's got abs. Look at those abs.
ああ、失敗したなこりゃ。面白がって声をかけるんじゃなかったぜ。
The man raises an arm. It appears in a flash. His once empty hand now holds. Oh boy! A scarlet 2-meter long weapon. Yo, he looks cool though. かっこいいね、でも。My legs throw me to the side before I can think. There isn't time to even hesitate about jumping off the roof. With all my might, I make a mad dash for the fence, intending to barrel right through it. Oh boy, we're getting into some action, boys! A cyclone lifts my hair into the air. It was by the skin of my teeth. In that instant, something slices through the space I was just in, tearing the fence apart with it.
いい足してるな、お嬢ちゃん。
Ojo-chan. A blue whirlwind pursues me. There's no way out. The fence is behind me. My flanks are cut off. I won't make it. Light mass, heavy pressure. In German. I react swiftly. My magic crest surges to life so I can weave a single count magecraft. The spell lightens mass and manipulates gravity. Light as a feather, my body bounds into the air.
分かってる、任せて。
And I jump over the fence to plummet off the roof. Yo, this music? Like I would listen to this at a rave, man. You know? This would go hard at a rave. Not that I go to raves, but you know, it's the vibes that count. To be a servant, it's obligation that you have to be shredded. Yeah. Air resistance and gravity push and pull along my body. It's about 15 meters to the ground, 1.7 seconds away. Too slow, he's going to catch up to me. Sight for set. The funeral returns to the earth. I let Archer absorb the shock of the landing and break into a dash as soon as we touched down. I couldn't stay on that rooftop. We need a less cramped arena from which to maneuver freely. A battlefield without obstacles where Archer and I can truly shine. It takes me less than 7 seconds to escape from the roof to the schoolyard. A distance of over 100 meters, crossed at a pace no normal person can manage, much less clearly see. And yet...
いや、本気でいい足だ。ここで仕留めるのはいささかもったいなさすぎるか。
He's a fast man, you know? You can't run away from Blue Man. Some may call him Aooni, you know? 青鬼のように逃げられない。ね。I should play that this month. Against a servant, it's a wasted effort. Oh, that was cool. At the same time I draw back, Archer materializes before me. That was a cool transition. It's a cloudy night. Archer's hand grips a short sword that faintly reflects the moonlight.
へえ。
The man's lips twist into an ominous sneer.
いいね。そう来なくっちゃ。話が早いやつは嫌いじゃない。
All sleeves. The whirlwind howls. It's the weapon he swung at me on the rooftop, a spear of blood-like crimson that came mercilessly for my head.
ランサーのサーバント。
A lancer. There you go. Lancer versus Archer.
いかにも、そういうあんたのサーバントはセイバー。
He thinks Archer's a saber.
って感じじゃねえな。
Never mind.
何者だ、てめえ。
Nope, nope, not a saber. He's like, wait a minute, you're not a saber. Rin's like, I wish he was a saber. Gone in his carefree ease from a moment ago. Damn, he looks menacing. Archer stays silent, facing off against Lance's unconcealed bloodlust. To be fair, he was swinging swords at him. Yeah, exactly. He's gripping a short sword, and it's like, wait a minute, you're not a saber? There's just under 5 meters between them. Lance's weapon is nearly 2 meters long. It doesn't feel like this beast of a man is going to be deterred by a mere 3-meter difference.
まっとうな一騎打ちをするタイプじゃねえな、てめえは。ってことは、アーチャーか。
Archer doesn't take the bait. In an unusual clash of blue and red stare each other down. The two knights, somewhat similarly dressed, mutually calculate the other's demise.
いいぜ。好みじゃねえが、出会ったからにはやるだけだ。そら、獲物を出せよ、アーチャー。
Why would he draw his bow against a spear? I don't know. Is that kind of weird? Like wouldn't like they're so close to each other. It's just at this point, it's just easier to fight with a sword. It's like, yeah, I'm right in front of you. I'm just gonna draw my bow.
これでも礼はわきまえているからな。それぐらいは待ってやる。
Archer doesn't answer. His back, steely as a sword, seems to convey that he must not have anything to say to someone he must defeat. Archer's so cool. That's when I realize it. I'm such a fool. Archer was waiting for my word.
Archer?
I call out to him without getting any closer.
手助けはしないわ。あなたの力、ここで見せて。
Let's go! Got to use the arrows as melee weapons. Yeah! Here we go. Archer's time to shine. Was that a laugh? The Red Knight surges forward, his lips curled in response. We got our battle theme! Ents. Wind swirls. A scarlet bullet flies forth, blade in hand. A blue spear thrust intercepts him. If the charging archer is a gust of wind, then the spear tip that rises to meet him is a divine storm. Streaking blades, elegant parries. Archer is put on the defensive, fending off the swift thrusts with his short sword. The man in red is stopped in his tracks. His advance denied by the enemy. He can't even branch a 2-meter coverage of the spear. A pole-arm wielder, I'm starting to not be able to read this, can control his opponent's range. Lancer, with his nearly 2-meter reach, needs to simply engage his foe whenever he comes within range. It's easier for him to stab an advancing opponent than it is for him to go after Archer himself. Despite this, Lancer closes the distance himself to press the attack, all the while keeping Archer from advancing further.
たわけ旧兵風情が接近戦を挑んだな。
Lancer's snarl is fury. With each thrust, Lancer closes in, the assault never letting up for a second. Moving in too close is suicide for a spear wielder. The advantage of a spear is the ability to control the enemy's position. Lancer shouldn't have a chance if he keeps closing in.
嘘。
But that's only according to conventional wisdom. Unerringly, unseasonably, Lance's spear seeks to pierce Archer's throat, shoulder, forehead, heart. The strikes are too swift to even leave an afterimage. Archer is forced to parry, block, or evade every move of the spear. Any strike, if true, would be a mortal blow. Still, Archer is a servant, even if he specializes with the bow. He won't be brought down so easily by mundane attacks. The thrust at his forehead is quickly batted aside, and Archer renews his charge in spite of Lancer's spear. One might think that swordplay is all there is to Archer's attacks, but he's exploiting a weakness of spear tactics. Against a spear's considerable reach, neither retreat nor evasion are viable defenses for long. A half-hearted withdrawal isn't enough to get out of range, while probing attacks will lead to evisceration. A reckless charge will similarly end in impalement at the edge of the spear's range. Oh, this is so cool, dayon! It really is! I'm glad you think so. Because Archer is a ranger. I thought Archer's so cool was part of the dialogue. I'm sorry, I snuck it in there. Rin going like, Archer's so cool! She would never say that out loud. Archer and Lancer have more or less the same physical stature. Without heavy armor, it's difficult for Archer to penetrate the lethal storm in Lancer's attack radius. But Lancer's strikes are a different story. The high-speed thrusts intended to pierce vital points are indeed terrifying. But each strike has a set trajectory and target. If one can predict these, then there are ways to avoid harm. Just as Archer is doing, one can block the strikes aimed at vital points, or just barely evade their arcs to create safe openings. Lancer probably underestimated him as a range specialist. He really is a ranger. The advantage of a long weapon is the generous range at which one can engage an opponent. By giving that up, Lancer has assured his... Oh? The man in red stops in his tracks. I watch a nightmare unfold as if time is rewinded. Lancer's attacks become even faster than before. Stab, 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 stab. Archer's short sword is knocked aside as he twists to avoid being skewered. Lancer's spear doesn't allow retreat, or rather, his endless attacks are so fierce and sharp that even servants are doomed against them. We were the ones who underestimated our enemy. That servant, that lancer and a spear can't be described in mundane martial terms. Who could possibly survive such a relentless barrage? Archer beats a desperate retreat while parrying strikes, creating slightly more distance between the fighters. In that moment, Lancer steps into the gap and unleashes an even more ferocious attack. The storm of attacks is a little different from what he's already been doing, but their execution is truly godlike. They've already clashed 10 times. No, it's actually several times more than that. The torrent of spear strikes increases again in intensity and number, threatening to take Archer's life 1,000 times over. It isn't even a change in speed, but in precision. At a steady pace, Lancer's spear comes down on Archer like a waterfall. How can Archer get inside his guard? With such a short weapon, all he can do is defend against the spear. He has no way to close in on Lancer. In fact, he's being forced backwards. The steel vacuum stretches out. I should be backing Archer up, but the right words die in my throat. My magecraft isn't easy to aim precisely. I risk hitting Archer too if he can't get far enough from Lancer. Meanwhile, Lancer's advantage will only deepen. And to be honest, I'm captivated by the duel. So this is a battle between servants. Hey, Pam! Thanks so much for the raid! Welcome in, dayon! Hope you had a good stream. Hi, Shiotsu! Hope you get some rest now. Thank you so much. Thanks for bringing in the Pam employees. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm really excited for our collab this weekend, fam. コラボ楽しみにしてるよ。Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah. If you guys didn't know already, we're gonna be doing a flute and violin duet collab over on Pam's channel on Saturday, so be sure to check it out. Thank you. Yeah, welcome, Pam employees. Hello, everyone. If you don't know me already, I'm Emuri, a housewife Vtuber that plays the violin. Yoroshiku. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Yep, yep. And today I am playing the prologue of Fate Stay Night, the original Fate Stay Night. However, this is the remaster version that was recently released. So now you can enjoy Fate Stay Night on Steam and also on Switch, I believe. Yeah, so it's very nice. I'm a huge fan of Fate Stay Night, so. And I think we're reaching the end of the prologue right now. Right now we're at the battle where Rin's Archer and Rin and Archer are fighting Lancer. Yeah. So we're in the middle of a battle scene and we got some banger music. Yeah. So yeah, I hope you guys can, if you need to go do something, that's fine. But if you would like to stick around and see me finish the prologue, that'd be awesome. We've been going for 5 hours and 30 minutes now. This prologue is very long. This is a long prologue because it's a good game. It's a good chunky game. Didn't know a VN could have such a hype battle scene. Yeah, Nasaverse VNs have hype battles. Yeah, even Sistema does, I believe. Yeah, welcome. But yeah, Fate's all about the battles. So yeah, battles is huge. Alright, arigatou dayon. Once again, thank you, Pam. Let me send Pam's command. Alright. Nakano Emuri, violin and Pam Flu's peak dayon. Yeah, and you might, thank you so much. Thank you so much, first of all. And you might also hear some Fate tunes on Saturday. You might. So this is a battle between servants. The Holy Grail War is a battle between familiars of the highest order, heroic spirits, beings that we mages can't begin to approach. They're fighting at the school. Servants. Familiars divided among seven classes and roles, serving 7 masters. Supreme Familiars called forth by the Holy Grail itself. Familiar is really a misnomer for them. Familiars are supposed to be subservient minions who act on behalf of the mage. Wait, I need to get this. Didn't know it was remastered. Yeah, it is. Available on Steam and Switch dayon. I think in 3 languages: English, Japanese, and Chinese. Yeah. Normally, you'd imagine something like Puss in Boots, an elegant white bird, or a disobedient black dog, something like that. Those sorts of familiars are what a typical mage can manage to command. Familiars are just that, from the Latin for a menial servant. Menial? I freaking forgot. It's inconceivable that a mascot used for, oh my gosh, words, menial labor would be stronger than its master. Servants are a different story. They're quite literally the most powerful examples of humanity. Even the 5 magicians wouldn't be able to control them. Oh my gosh. Rin interrupting mid-battle to give us a lore dump. But trust me, it is important. It's difficult to summon a servant, but not because servants are more powerful than mages. Servants are beings that surpass magecraft itself. To be clear, servants are heroes of the past. Myths, legend, fables, histories. We call the glorious superhumans from our traditions heroes, whether the tales are true or not. Immortalized by what humanity says about them, they cease to be merely human after death and ascend to something greater. People who work miracles, who save the multitudes, who accomplish great feats, are elevated to the status of heroes, either in life or after death. They become a type of elemental we call heroic spirits, guardians of the human race. It doesn't matter whether they were historical people or characters from mythology. Heroes are created by the thoughts of the people. We imagine them as the idols we wish they were and treat them as if they were real. So this is basically a rundown on what these servants are. They're heroic spirits that come from, legends. Objective truth is irrelevant. And these legends can be true or not. So they could be real people, real historical figures, or they could just be, mythical or something, like mythology, yeah. Fame and faith are sufficient to give form to these legends. They're humanity's ultimate ideals, the greatest among us. The greatest among us. That's what it means to be a hero and a heroic spirit. Naturally, it's impossible for a mere human to control something greater than human. Rin is really the lore girl of the franchise. Same with Extra. Yep. What mages usually do is borrow a portion of the power and imitate their feats. Yeah, this is why Rin is in charge of the prologue, because she's the lore woman. She gives you the lore. Summoning a complete heroic spirit is simply impossible. Yet the Holy Grail makes it possible. It allows us to summon these spirits in the flesh and even bind them to our command. The sheer absurdity of it proves the Grail's omnipotence. That's how heroic spirits are summoned from across time, whether from the age of gods or as recent as a century ago. The 7 heroic spirits serve and protect their 7 masters, and each master sends their servants out to defeat enemy masters. It's a deathmatch between heroes of every age and every land. That's the story behind the ritual we call the Holy Grail War. Back to the fight! Of course, there are limits. Never mind. Of course, there are limits to what the Grail can do. They're like, okay, that was mucho texto. We gotta throw in some battle scenes. And okay, back to mucho texto. Of course, there are limits to what the Grail can do. Even the Holy Grail can't indiscriminately summon mythic beings akin to elementals. Just as a form created by the people is required to materialize a 6th theoretical factor known as demons. Heroic spirits need a material form to operate in this world. This is their temporary label and the way they're allowed to exist in this world. The Holy Grail provides vessels that heroic spirits can easily materialize in, called classes, and only heroic spirits that fit these classes can be summoned. A class is like a passport that lets a heroic spirit visit the modern era to act as a familiar. It's a material vessel that they temporarily possess. There are 7 masters and 7 heroic spirits to serve them. Each is assigned one of the 7 classes. Saber, the Knight of the Sword. Yo, the cards are really cool though. Lancer, the Knight of the Spear. Archer, the Knight of the Bow. Rider, the Cavalier. By the way, my favorite class is Rider. Emuri wa Rider クラスが好き。Caster, the Mage. Caster. Assassin, the Silent Killer. Berserker, the Mad Warrior. I like Berserker too, actually. For obvious reasons. But yeah, there's 7 different classes. Only heroic spirits with attributes corresponding to the 7 classes can be summoned to the modern world, and they become servants whom the masters command. Yeah, don't worry about the 5 or 6 more classes they added since this. Yeah, there's actually more classes. You'll see a lot more in FGO. For example, Foreigner is a class and stuff. Mooncell is a class. It's very confusing, Nasiverse stuff. You don't have to worry about it for this game, at least. That's a servant system. Actually, Avenger's a thing too, but that's later on in the game. That's a servant system. Humans summon and make contracts with heroic spirits beyond our ability to handle, all in hopes of winning a miracle beyond our ken. It's the greatest of battles that can only happen here in this land, like no other Holy Grail War. Yes, here in Japan. Actually, Japan's not the only place with Holy Grail Wars, I think. I think at this point in the story it is though. The duel reaches an even higher pitch. The short sword goes flying from Archer's hand after blocking one of Lancer's strikes. Thank you for the cookies! Arigato! We need some snacks in here. Qualifications are pretty broad for what it takes to be in a given class. It really is, especially when you start to see some of the characters underneath these classes. Yeah, dude, Holy Girl War is so fun. Well, I mean, okay. Fun is, yeah, fun, quote unquote fun. I mean, it's entertaining, right? Because, like, it's a battle royale, you know? Who doesn't like a good battle royale, you know? Very hype shit. The short sword goes flying from Archer's hand after blocking one of Lancer's strikes. Lancer's skill is, consummate. A seemingly straight thrust suddenly whipped into a disarming arc at Archer's wrist. It was an attack that Archer couldn't have avoided even if he saw it coming. There isn't an effective way to parry the spear with a sword. A forceful block is encountered with an even keener strike, while defending with minimal force will never create an opening to exploit. The clash between sword and spear is shaping up into an intense struggle to defeat an enemy outside of Archer's reach.
Manuke.
You fool. There's no hesitation, Lancer, even as he taunts Archer. He pauses from the constant pressure he puts on Archer. Does he intend to settle the duel in an instant? Lancer takes a firmly rooted stance, trading a fiery glare with the now unarmed Archer. It happens in an instant. In the span of a breath, Lancer looses a flurry of blows that's no less than a flash of light. Imperceptible. Forehead, neck, and heart. The spear moves to skewer all three. And yet... Another flash of light encounters the first that I couldn't even follow. Archer's hand grasps a short sword once more. Like the weapon he used earlier, it's a Chinese sword not dissimilar to a cleaver. But the greatest difference between them is... Bro's a dual wielder. He's just like Kirito, for real, for real. I always think dual wielders are cool. Blade and blade. In each hand he grips a sword, each clearly meant to complement the other. Archer's like, Lancer, I promise you I am Saber. I promise you. Look at me using my swords. I promise you I am a Saber. Lancer's spear sings through the air. Oh, that's so cool, bros! It becomes even faster, as if to herald Archer's certain death. The duel becomes a symphony of clashing blades. Yeah. Two steel instruments play a resounding chorus. The sparks of the conflict rising to a never-ending crescendo. Hey yo, music terminology? Their battles like a vacuum. It sucks in all the air around it, making me feel like I'll be cut even if I dare to approach. It all happened in an instant, really. But as I watched with bated breath, the moment seemed to stretch on. Lancer keeps his foe out of his fatal pocket, while Archer attempts to close the gap with a shield of dual swords. That is a wild CG, right? It's so cool. I love the action-packed scenes. Do you know when this game was released? Originally? Fate Stay Night release date. 2004. It was released in Japan on January 30th, 2004 for Windows PCs. Oh, that's really cool because day one of the game, it starts on January 31st, I think? Yeah, so that's really cool. Yeah. 2004, huh? It looks really good for its time. Yeah, for sure. I mean, this is a remastered version, so the scene is like, the aspect ratio is different and everything. But more or less, it's the same art style and like music, you know? They've clashed over 100 times already. Archer leans in a weapon each time. But instantly, another sword appears in Archer's empty hand, and Lancer is slightly driven back each time. Lancer finally acknowledges his miscalculation. He has no idea who he's fighting. Yeah, let's go, Archer! I mean, Saber! But it would be a mistake to keep dismissing his opponent as a bowman. Yeah, bro can fight with swords, man. Archer class is truly made up of archers. A space opens up between them. Lancer puts significant distance between them. Maybe he intends to start over. That agility isn't normal. Archer's charge defies human ability, but he's sluggish next to Lancer. The swiftness of Lancer's retreat had the speed and grace of a leopard.
27. それだけ弾き飛ばしてもまだあるとはな。
Lancer sounds irritated. Actually, he sounds more confused than upset. I feel the same way. According to my father, servants typically only have one weapon. So basically, Archer has like freaking infinite weapons. Lancer keeps disarming him, and then Archer's like, no, I got my sword right here, bro. They're supposed to be singular relics of unimaginable power, not expendable items to be drawn over and over like Archer's doing. Archer's cheating the system. We don't know how he's doing it yet, but he's cheating the system somehow. Yeah, Archer OP. You really do be. Now kiss. Kiss and kill. Yeah, Archer's got the Looney Tune power. He really does. Servants are heroes whose spiritual rank are elevated to the magnitude of elementals or divine spirits after death. Archer just casually has a whole arsenal in his pocket. Yeah, Archer's actually like Doraemon. You know, he could pull anything out of his pocket. Archer, Doraemon だからね、ポケットから何でも出せる。In a way, they're not unlike angels and demons. They're powerful familiars on their own, but their greatest strength is the mighty weapons that prove they're heroes. We call these magic items noble phantasms. They are the favored weapon or armor that a servant used while it was a living hero, and it's literally the servant's secret weapon. To a servant, a noble phantasm is a one-of-a-kind armament. It's a servant's indispensable ultimate weapon as well. The same goes for Lancer's spear. It can exhibit its power as a noble phantasm if he so chooses. Noble Phantasm is a formidable weapon on its own, but its true power is expressed by invoking its true name. This is lore dump again. Heroes' weapons are known to have slain dragons and gods, to have conquered the earth. Servants activate Noble Phantasms with their own magical energy. It's not unlike Magecraft, actually. Servants use the Noble Phantasms as catalysts to recreate the destruction from their legends. So like the Noble Phantasm basically is like this attack, right? That is extremely powerful. It's like their secret weapon because it has to do with their legend itself. It has to be in line with their lore. So usually it will use the weapon that is mentioned in their legend. You know what I mean? So, you know, like Lancer's weapon is probably something that probably has to do with his legend. Like it has a name or something. A Noble Phantasm is most certainly not a disposable tool. And the problem with Archer, though, is it's kind of odd because he should have, like, this one tool, this one thing that's tied to his legend, right? That's, like, Noble Phantasm. But he keeps, like, pulling weapons out of, like, nowhere, so... Archer's produced dozens of swords by now. I am the bone of my sword. Each seems like a masterwork unto itself, but they surely can't be his Noble Phantasm. He's an archer after all. You got an archer here and he just keeps manifesting swords. Yeah, ultimate anime attack that they need to scream the name out to use. Yeah, and basically the reason why they only save it for like as like a final attack is because they have to say the name, and saying the name gives away who they are, like what legend they are. So, but Archer doesn't even remember who he is. So, yeah, it's pretty much a mystery. Yeah. His secret weapon must be some kind of bow, you know? He's an archer. Why? Where's his bow?
どうしたランサー。様子見とは君らしくないな。先ほどの勢いはどこに行った？
Yeah, they walked away from there typically being only one per hero real fast. Since even in this game, actually, yeah, they did. Yep, I'm still playing the prologue. Welcome, Pew Pew! 5 hours and 15 minutes in. We're, I think, almost done with the prologue. I think we're almost done because we're on the night of the final, well, the night of day 3. And day 3, after day 3 is where the prologue ends. So yeah, we're in the middle of a fight between Lancer and Archer right now. And we just found out that like Archer's like cheating because he like keeps pulling weapons out of his like mystery pocket, mystery dimension. Major and bow, minor and sword. Yeah, pretty much.
タヌキが減らず口を叩きやがるか。
The cause of Lancer's irritation is obvious. Lancer has been fighting as a spearman while Archer has been fending him off as a swordsman. Look, Archer's a saber. Maybe Archer's not Archer, Archer's a saber. Meaning the Archer hasn't revealed his cards yet. That must be frustrating to deal with.
いいぜ、聞いてやるよ。てめえどこの英雄だ?
Joke's on you, I don't fucking remember. Archer's like, I can't tell you because I don't remember.
二等使いの旧兵なぞ聞いたことがない。
そういう君は分かりやすいな。僧兵には最速の英雄が選ばれるというが、君はその中でもえりすぐりだ。
To be fair, I don't think Archer could fight melee with a bow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why would he whip out his bow even if he had one? This makes no sense to like whip, like it doesn't make sense to bring it out in this like situation.
これほどの宗師は世界に3人といまい。加えて、獣のごとき敏捷さといえば、おそらく1人。
I think Archer hasn't figured out. There's got to be so much Fate Stay Night fanfiction. Oh, there's a lot. Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, all the spin-offs, you know. Well, okay, they're not really fanfiction, but you know, they, you know, debatable. You know. Yeah, there's a lot of dojins. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's a big fandom. The good old dementia card, dayon. You can't know my weakness if I don't know my weakness. Yeah, that's like pretty much his strength though, right? Because like people can't figure out who he is because he doesn't know who he is. Yeah.
ほう、よく言ったアーチャー。
For a moment, the bloodlust is so strong, I forget to breathe. Oh, Lance's arms move. Oh, he's ready to kill us. It's a deliberate stance without any of the nonchalance he's shown thus far. His spear tip dips as if to puncture the ground, but Lance's eyes bore straight through Archer.
ならば食らうか。我が必殺の一撃を。
Hey yo, he's already using his killer technique here?
止めはしない。いずれ越えねばならぬ敵だ。
行くぞー! Lancer lowers his stance. Simultaneously, a thorny, bitter cold overtakes the schoolyard. The air freezes. I don't mean that metaphorically, it's literally ice cold. All the mana in the atmosphere freezes solid. Only the warrior Lancer is allowed to breathe into space. The spear in Lancer's hands is undoubtedly magical. Its true form eager to burst forth. Oh no, he's going to die. I don't know what kind of noble phantasm that is, but Archer's finished. You should believe in your man a little more. It's the first time I've had this kind of premonition, and hard as it is to believe, I don't doubt it for a second. If Lancer unleashes his spear, Archer will die. That's absolutely certain. As Lancer says, his spear means death. Archer will lose. Lancer will stab him through the heart and he'll die. Despite that, despite these premonitions, despite this insight, I can't even help Archer. I feel like if I so much as lift a finger, it'll signal the beginning of the end. If there's a way to prevent Archer's defeat, it can only be... Hang on. Oops. sudden appearance of a third party whom we've all overlooked. They're interrupting the battle. Lance's ferocity disappears. I hear the sound of someone running away. From behind, I can clearly make out a school uniform.
生徒、まだ学校に残ってたの？
そのようだな。おかげで命拾いしたが。
Lancer got distracted. Lancer was freaking about to like finish off Archer, and then he's like, wait a minute, there's someone there. Bye bye. He got distracted. Archer answers coolly. Sure enough, the interruption did save our skin.
失敗した。ランサーに気を取られて周りの気配に気づかなかった。で、アーチャー、あんた何してんの？
見てわからないか？手が空いたから休んでいる。
Let me rest.
んなわけないでしょ。ランサーはどうしたのよ。
さっきの人影を追ったよ。目撃者だからな。おそらく消しに行ったのだろう。
Rip. That sucks. No witnesses, you know? For a moment, my thoughts grind to a halt.
追ってアーチャー。私もすぐに追いつくから。
Archer pursues Lancer immediately.
くそ、なんて間抜け。
I curse my own negligence. It's a standard mage policy to eliminate witnesses. Eliminate. Until now, I've been careful not to allow anyone to see me as a mage to avoid a scenario. Why did it have to happen today, of all days? Who could it be? The night feels oppressive, not letting even the moonlight through. I find Archer standing over the body of a student collapsed on the floor of a terribly cold hallway. He looks wordlessly down at the student. An odor reaches my nose. The sight of slowly pooling blood makes me realize that it's the smell of death.
追ってアーチャー。ランサーはマスターのところに戻るはず。せめて相手の顔ぐらい把握しないと割が合わない。
F for the student. Archer goes off after Lancer. Only the fallen student and I remain in the corridor. I can't look him in the eye. But I have to. This is my fault. It's my fault. It's my fault. Since I was young, since I made up my mind to inherit the Tosaka legacy, I've been prepared for this. Mages aren't governed by good or evil. I've known all along that this path would be a bloody one. She has a strong sense of justice.
ランサーの槍で一突きか。心臓やられてちゃ助からない。
I don't know how many seconds ago Lancer killed him. It's just a matter of whether he was unlucky enough to get stabbed through the heart. The blood loss isn't as bad as I would expect for a destroyed heart, so maybe the injury isn't too deep. It might not be too bad, but he's still screwed if blood has been cut off to his brain. Though, yeah, if his heart was wrecked, then he would have died instantly.
その割にはまだ死んでないってのはすごいな。
So he's alive. He's like pretty much about to die, but he's alive. It's hard to hear, but just barely. My ears pick up a faint breathing that might be a death rattle. But it won't last more than a few seconds. I don't have the power to save him. I don't even have a way to heal my own wounds.
顔を見ないと。それぐらいはしなくちゃ。
I start to reach for the face of the prone figure when I realize that my fingers won't move. They're shaking. But why? I'm used to this. I've made this choice countless times. I've lost so much thanks to my own mistakes, my own selfishness. That's why I've always been ready for this day to come. Then, why am I so angry at myself?
ごめんね。見とるぐらいはしてあげる。
I use cold logic to still my trembling fingers and legs and check the fallen student's face. A great weight falls onto me. I feel like I've just been struck by a hammer.
やめてよね。なんだってあんたが。
So it's someone we know, guys. Someone we know. Or someone she knows, right? I grind my teeth. No longer to brace myself against the shaking, but because I'm truly angry. Why did it have to be him? Why him especially? I'm not upset with Lancer for silencing a witness, as a servant should. But at school today of all days, at this hour? You fool! Why would you of all people? Sakura's face comes to mind. I'm sure she'll cry. And I find myself recalling a day after school some years ago. The sky glowed a distant red. A boy that always ran. And a silly little girl watched him absently from afar. That boy got involved in something he shouldn't have, and now his corpse is in front of me. There's still a way. If I fail, I might lose my trump card, but there's a way to save him. No. I'll lose it whether this works or not, so the outcome is the same to me. This is a mistake. His impending death is a foregone conclusion. It's my fault for not paying enough attention to what was happening around me, and his fault for having the dumb luck to be here tonight. There's no need for me to go this far for him. My father, who left me with nothing to remember him by, did, in fact, leave me this heirloom to help me. It's a massive store of magical energy meant to be a trump card that helps me win this war. A precious, precious treasure just for...
だからなんだってのよ、バカ。
I turn back and kneel by the dying boy. Well, oh, sorry.
やっちゃった。
The pendant in my hand gets lighter. My father's keepsake is nearly empty. With a clink, I drop it onto the guy who was a second away from becoming a corpse.
まあ、仕方ないか。
There really was no other way. I don't have the power or skill to bring someone back to life, especially not someone with a destroyed heart, damaged blood vessels, and brain death mere seconds away. All I can do is patch up his missing parts with brute force.
まだ息があるのが運の尽きだった。完全に死んでいたら、どんなに魔力の蓄えがあっても蘇生なんてできなかったし。
But if he's still alive, then I just need to help him the best I can. So, Rin is very selfless. You know? She feels a sense of duty to protect others. And, you know, here she is with her heirloom from her father. That's, you know, she's supposed to use it in the most serious of situations to protect herself. But, you know, she uses it on this boy instead to save his life.
失敗してたら目も当てられなかったけど、成功したからいいか。
Yeah, she's very kind.
ええ、正直に言えば充実感あるしね。こういう経験も悪くはなかったわ。
Though, really, I'm lying to myself.
行こう。済んだことは済んだこと。こいつが目を覚ます前に帰らないと。
My father who left me with nothing besides my mansion and this massive gemstone. Yep. Thanks, Dad. Yeah, there isn't any point in hanging around. Arch is off tailing Lancer, so I should just go home. You know, we still don't know who this guy is. On the way home, I remember. I left my father's memento at school, though now it's just a pendant with all of its magical energy wrung dry.
もういいか。
She just left the pendant. I don't suppose I need it anymore. It might have a little bit of energy left in it, but it's less than the 10 gemstones I'm carrying. What father wanted was for me to have enough magical energy to win the Holy Grail War. Now that I've used that resource up, its container doesn't mean much. Wow. I arrive home without announcing my return and plop down on the sofa. Archer still isn't back yet. I heave a tired sigh and listen to the clock tick for a few minutes.
いい加減頭を切り替えなくちゃ。あれだけの戦いを経験しておいて、何ほうけてるんだ私。
I'm liking your character a lot in this prologue, Rin. Yeah, it's really cool that she's the first character we really get introduced to. Yeah, she's important, so. Rin is very important in all the routes. Like, even though the second, well, even though UBW is her route per se, I feel like Rin really shines in every single one of the routes. Yeah, I think that's what makes her character really strong. Just because we kind of start off with her, and she's very much there and present in every single route, regardless of like what's happening. So, I jump to my feet and make some black tea. Oops. I have plenty to think about. The servant we encountered most of all. I finally watched a battle between servants, which until today, I'd only known about through books.
ランサーか。宝具を使われそうになった時は焦ったけど、実際使ってたら正体は分かったのよね。
Learning a servant's identity is key to defeating a servant. With the exception of the idiot who doesn't even know his own name, a servant's greatest weakness is their identity. Archer taking damage. Once you learn a servant's name and identity, then you can mostly deduce that heroic spirit's noble phantasm. So it's important to deduce who they are, because knowing what the noble phantasm is, you'll be able to come up with like, some strategy to avoid it, you know what I mean? So likewise, it's important to know your own servant's noble phantasm so you know how to like utilize it correctly. It goes without saying that since servants are heroic spirits, they have legends associated with them. Unraveling their history can reveal a lot about their abilities. Masters address servants by their class names to hide their true names. The more famous a hero, the more likely their weapons and weaknesses are to be known. A heroic spirit who has become a servant will never willingly divulge their identity. That knowledge is reserved only for the master. There's a tacit understanding that a master conceals their own servant's identity while trying to figure out the identities of the other servants. Including this one, there have been 5 Holy Grail Wars thus far. So this is the 5th Holy Grail War. Each servant's quality depends on the caliber of the summoned heroic spirit. Naturally, a famous hero or one with a legendary weapon is powerful. Accordingly, it's difficult to summon such heroic spirits. For that, a summoner needs a connection to the heroic spirit they're summoning, such as a weapon the hero wielded during their time. Even the Mages Association, with all its resources, only has a few such items in its possession. That's why most mages, myself included, summon a heroic spirit whom we have an affinity with. A servant's strength is determined by the caliber of the heroic spirit, or so the logic goes. But reality isn't so clear-cut. Even a superior heroic spirit might struggle when the classes in play aren't favorable. Class-specific abilities can have a large impact on the outcome of a battle. Each of the 7 classes comes with additional abilities, and an interaction between these can allow one to triumph over a stronger opponent. Yeah, such a Tsunsun. She cares but is reluctant to show it. Exactly. Rin is a top-tier tsundere. Because we get our POV Dere part at the start of the game and the Tsunsun part for the rest. Yeah. It's great. In that regard, that Lancer was willing to so quickly reveal himself makes him even scarier, right? Yeah, he was very menacing. Like, Archer could have died there. To continue the example, it's said that great heroes were defeated by lesser-known heroes in each of the previous 4 wars. As far as I know, the best servant class is Saber. Saber fought until the very end in each of the last 4 wars. So like, Saber has a good track record. Saber, Lancer, and Archer are said to have powerful magic resistance. Magecraft isn't effective against these 3 classes. After all, they're warriors from ages of myth and legend, when magic was still prevalent. Spells cast by modern mages would probably fizzle out on contact. That's why the first 3 classes are generally considered the most desirable. The other class to watch out for is Berserker. Heroic spirits summoned in this class lose their sanity. As the name suggests, they become crazed warriors and puppets of their masters, but are strengthened beyond the powers they had in life. Very cool. It's also worth noting that the stronger a servant is, the greater its burden on its master. In the past, masters who drew berserkers couldn't control their servants and ultimately self-destructed due to running out of magical energy. Man, that sucks. No exceptions. In the vast majority of cases, Holy Grail wars are won by the summoned servant's abilities. Of course, there are plenty of ways for masters to win battles, but it basically comes down to fighting between servants. That's why a master needs to commit the utmost diligence and effort to summoning a servant. Discontented, I decided to come up with projections for the battles to come. Before long, it's 11 p.m. No, Rin, it's 1:25 a.m. I'm joking. Yes, I fixed the clocks already. Archer comes home.
おかえりなさい。成果はどう？
As in, he did not care if his mythic story gets exposed despite the vulnerabilities it reveals. Yeah, basically, he had to have been confident in his abilities, you know? Like, I think he was determined to finish off Archer there. So, you know...
失敗した。よほど用心深いマスターだったのだろう。少なくとも、こちら側の町にはランサーのマスターはいなかった。
I mean, if he finishes him off there and there will be no one to, like, tell anyone, you know, what Lancer really is, right? So I think he was confident that he could finish him off. Figures. Lancer was all alone and his master didn't seem like the type to show themselves.
そう。まあ、簡単にはいかないわよね。
Me too. I also want media about the Third Holy Grail War. Me too. That would be great. I know it's like mentioned here and there in like some Fate series, but or some Fate works, I guess. But like, yeah, it would be nice to just, I guess, have the focus on it entirely. Wasn't there one? Probably not. I can't remember. Like, there's just so much fate. Everything can't go according to plan. So there's no use worrying over it. I'll just give up and treat tonight as a learning experience.
覇気がないな、マスター。いつもの威勢はどうした？まさか、先の一戦でおじけづいた。というのはなしだぞ。君が命じるのなら、今すぐにでもランサーとの再戦に赴いてもいい。
Yeah, it's Holy Grail War and World War II combined. Yeah, it's crazy. I feel like that'd be really cool to like watch. Really interesting, you know? Archer doesn't say it, but I can tell he thinks that's the right course of action. Oh. I must look pretty depressed right now, huh?
そんなわけないでしょ。私が打って出ないのはね、単に無駄手間をしたくないだけなんだから。
Sleep is for the weak, dayon.
無駄手間をしたくない。
Indeed.
だって、まだマスターの数が揃ってないでしょ。今夜のはやむなしだったけど、開戦の合図があるまで戦わないわ。それが聖杯戦争のルールだって、父さんは言ってたし。
そうか。君の父親もマスターだったのか。
Archer nods in understanding. Actually, he's making a rather mixed expression.
何よ。何か言いたいことでもあるの？あんた。
ああ、一つ聞き忘れていた。リン。君は幼い頃からマスターになるべく育てられ、それに従ってきたのだろう。つまり、初めからマスターになることを予想していたわけだ。
Yeah, it's like a predetermined destiny.
当たり前じゃない。それはいきなりマスターに任命される魔術師もいるそうだけど、私は別よ。遠坂の人間にとって聖杯戦争は何代も前からの悲願なんだから。
そうだろう。なら目的が塔にあるはずだ。私はそれを聞き忘れていた。主の望みを知らなければ私も剣を預けられない。
Yeah, wishes are very important because they're trying to win the girl war so they could have their wish granted.
リン、それで君の願いは何だ？
願い？そんなの別にないけど。
何？
何？ You don't have a wish, 何？ Aha, Archer's making a funny face.
そんなはずはあるまい。聖杯とは願いを叶える万能の杯だ。マスターになるということは聖杯を手に入れるということだというのに、叶える願いがないとはどういうことだ？
Rin's unique. Archer drops all pretense. Ah, right. Once the holy grail is won, the victorious master's wish has nothing to do with the servant. But that's weird. Father mentioned that servants have their own wishes too, but that's their own business. It shouldn't matter to Archer whether or not I have a wish.
よし、明確な望みがないのであれば、漠然とした願いはどうだ。例えば、世界を手にするといった風な。
Yeah, conquering the world, let's go.
なんで？世界なんてとっくに私のものじゃない。
I love her mindset, you know? She's like, I already have what I want. I don't have any wishes.
あのね、アーチャー。世界ってのはつまり自分を中心とした価値観でしょ？そんなものは生まれた時から私のものよ。そんな世界を支配しろって言うんなら、私はとっくに世界を支配している。
That's a very interesting mindset. Archer looks at me with a strange expression. Man, he's stubborn.
バカな。聖杯とは望みを叶える力。現実の世界を手にできる力だぞ。それを求めるというのに何も望まないというのか、君は。
だって世界征服もめんどくさいし、そんな無駄なことを願っても仕方がないでしょ。あなた割と想像力が貧困ね。
理解に苦しむな。それでは何のために戦う？
そこに戦いがあるからよ、ハーチャ。ついでにもらえるものはもらっておく。聖杯がなんだかは知らないけど、いずれ欲しいものができたら使えばいいだけでしょ。人間生きていれば欲しいものなんて限りないんだし。
つまり君は
ええ、ただ勝つために戦うの、アーチャ。
Archer sighs and shrugs. She just wants to win, you know? It's all about the experience. She wants the glory of winning. You know, wish whatever. Like, I just want to win this battle royale. Prove that she's the very best. Yeah, she doesn't even think about bringing back her dad. I mean, what? I feel like that's false happiness, right? When you bring back someone from the dead, it's something that's like kind of morally debated a lot in like fiction. Yeah, like in Full Metal Alchemist, for example. So I'm sure she knows that would be pointless, you know? Archer sighs and shrugs. Maybe he's fed up with me, but he finally relaxes.
まいった。確かに君は私のマスターにふさわしい。
Yeah, and that her dad died and she should surpass him. Yes, she's just like, I want to be the very best. I don't even know how to respond to comments like that, so I wish she'd stop making them. She's such a tsundere. She's like, I don't know how to take flattery, or not flattery. She doesn't know how to take like compliments, I guess, like this.
サーバントにマスターを選ぶ権利はないけど、一応聞いとく。なんで私があなたのマスターにふさわしいのよ。
言うまでもない。君は間違いなく最強のマスターだ。
Let's go. That's a really high level compliment. Wait, hang on. Let me respond to something. Alright.
使える相手としてこれ以上のものはない。
そう、ありがとう。あなたに言われるなら世辞ってわけじゃなさそうだし。
I turn away to hide my embarrassment. Archer usually acts like a smartass, so this sincerity is blindsiding me. Admittedly, I'm happy he feels this way. I've come to trust him and he's come to trust me. Yay! Hippie! I don't think this mutual sentiment is a bad thing.
さて、ならば一息入れようか。7人目のマスターが現れるにせよ。それは今すぐというわけでも。ちょっと待て、リン。 君、あの飾りはどうした？
Oh, he's very perceptive. His class is actually the Rizzler. The Rizzler, he really is. He's good at it.
飾りっ
Unlike
て
Shinji.
ペンダントのこと？はあ、あれなら忘れてきちゃった。もう何の力もないものだし、別に必要ないでしょ。
それはそうだが、君がそう言うならいいが。
ええ、父さんの形見だけど、別に思い出はあれだけってわけじゃない。
よくはない。そこまで強くあることはないだろう、リン。
As he nags me, Archer holds out the pendant I left at school.
拾いに行ってくれたんだ、アーチャー。
もう忘れるな。それはリンにしか似合わない。
He's you know, he's a nice dude. He's like, ah, you forgot your pendant. Don't worry, I got you. I got it for you. Archer avoids eye contact as he passes the pendant to me, looking almost bashful. Dude, they're so cute.
そう。じゃあ、ありがとう。
I accept it. To be honest, I'm not sure whether to be embarrassed to play it off right now. Really feels like two tsundes interacting with each other because that's what it literally is. I love it. I love to see it. The pendant is as I left it. As I thought, it really doesn't have any energy left. It's just an expensive jewel, not that it's empty. But to put it in Archer's terms, maybe it's still as meaning as a memento of my father, even without its power. Yep. I suppose I can laugh this off as a net win since I spent my trump card to save someone's life.
待った。
I jolt up in my seat. I wasn't thinking straight while I lamented what I lost, but as I pull myself together, it strikes me. He saw us, so I ought to alter his memories. Meanwhile, Lancer prioritized eliminating witnesses over fighting us. Lancer's thinking should reflect that of his master, which means if a master who went out of their way to kill a witness finds out that he survived.
そんなやつ、生かしておかない。
Yeah, danger. I stand up from the sofa. It's already been 3 hours. I might not make it in time, but I can't let this happen, not after all the trouble I went through. I sprint through the night. Fortunately, I know where he lives. Not because I bothered to find out, but because someone I happen to know goes over to his place often. I've never been there personally.
まったく、余計な苦労を背負おうとしているぞ、君は。
So we still don't know who this guy is, this guy that was about to die, that she saved. Archer gripes unenthusiastically. It's going to be as much of a struggle to rescue the guy now as if it was to save him earlier. As it was to save him earlier. It's midnight. The sky is shrouded in clouds. I arrive at an old samurai estate. The building closest to the outside shows no signs of life. There aren't many neighboring houses, so it's unlikely anyone would come here. Come even if they noticed something was amiss. So this is the house. Estate. It looks fancy. My breath mists white. The wind picks up. It must be pretty strong because the clouds are starting to move. I find myself trembling despite the temperate Fuyuki weather, and a chill runs down my spine. People call Fuyuki a warm place, but you can feel the winter chill from the hilltops. The air is bitingly cold. The chill presses in and makes it hard to hear. In the midst of this air that seems conquered by the cold, I keenly sense the enemy.
いる。さっきのサーバント。
I bite my lip. Something's on the other side of the outer wall. Lancer must have already infiltrating the house, waiting for its witless owner to come home to his death.
飛び越えて倒すしかない。その後のことはその時に考える。
Alright, saving the boy part 2, baby! Just as I'm about to order Archie to go in. Oh? A flash. From the house emerges a radiant white light bright as the sun. Its presence is all-consuming. The power radiating from Lancer is being washed away by the newcomer's even greater aura. An instantaneous explosion of ether gives the spirit physical form, and a summoned being overpowers Lancer.
嘘。
All I can do is whisper in awe. But the truth is, staring me in the face. As if to prove the point, Lancer bounds over the wall, fleeing the compound.
ねえアーチャー、これももしもの話？
さあな。だが、
Oh?
これで7人。
The
ついに
seventh-
数が揃ったぞ、リン。
The seventh master? Archer's calm. Meanwhile, my rational thought goes flying out the window. What happens next should have been obvious, but I'm not thinking straight. There's a strong gust of wind. The clouds cover the sky like an umbrella. Darkness shrouds the likeness outskirts of the town. The servant leaps over the wall and lands gracefully like an unworldly bird. Archer reacts. I fail to even twitch in response. That's my fault. The fight ends before even a second passes. 1 second might be a brief instant to me, but it's a massive opening to a servant. A blade of wind closes in on me. Oh boy.
アーチャー、
Archer lunges in front of me while the servant cuts him deeply. It really was just an instant. Oh boy, bloodshed. Is Archer, who so gracefully fended off Lance's brutal assault, going down in one hit?
アーチャー、消えて！
I made it in time. Before the servant's next strike takes off Archer's head, I force him to retreat. Pain throbs in my right hand. Because it was such an extreme order, I used up one of my command spells. Bro, it's like day 2 or something. She already used up 2 of her spells. Man. Now I only have 1 left. But this was for the best. It's worth losing a command spell or 2 to make sure Archer doesn't die. That's true, you know. Once your servant dies, it's over. Without skipping a beat, the servant comes for me next.
なめるな！
Oh? I'm gonna fight the servant. Oh, she's so cool! I pull out a wind-imbued topaz and feed magical energy directly into it without any extra steps. It's a cluster of wind spells that I've been feeding into it day after day, and they're enough to blow away a house or 2 without leaving a trace. Command spell part 2, yeah. You know, she used up her gem necklace, she used up 2 of her command spells. Girl is speed running, bro. She is ready to win by speed running in the speed running category. This is one of the 10 jewels I've been building up for the last 7 years. 17 years, oh my gosh, without skipping a single day. That's crazy. Even if I can't beat this thing with it, it should be enough to slow. Or not. She's taking so many L's. It didn't work at all. The moment it touches the servant, what ought to have been a tempest that would hew apart anything in its path disappears like a simple stage magic trick. What terrifying magic resistance. Are you telling me that a mage doesn't have enough magical energy to hurt the servant? Servants are strong. Oh no. My magecraft doesn't work and I've lost Archer's protection. I have no way to stop this servant. Even if I barely manage to dodge a first attack, I'm finished. I look up at the night sky. In it, I imagine a ruthless reaper coming for me, sprawled pitifully on the ground. Oh! Who that? The wind blows. Through a break in the clouds, the moon peeks out through the spiral-like sky. The moonlight highlights her elegant profile. It's her! Who could that be? The mascot is here! Mascotto-jan! Yeah! It's the mascot of the series. So this is the face of a servant who drove off Lancer, took down my archer in 1 blow, and shrugged off my magecraft like it was nothing.
今の魔術は見事だった、メイガス。
Let's go! I love her voice. The girl's voice rings clear like a bell. Yet her voice is the stuff of nightmares at this moment.
だが最後だ、アーチャーのマスターよ。
The sword she thrust at me seems to shine. I know that this is my dying moment. 1 glance is enough to figure that out. This is the card I wish to draw. The sword-wielding hero said to be the most powerful servant. Someone won the gacha! Someone won the saber gacha! I look up at the moon, prepared to die. There's no room to beg for my life, no time to escape. With my death, Rin Tosaka's Holy Girl War will have ended on the 3rd day. Oh, it's day 3. You'd think I'd go out hating my foe, feeling nothing but shame and regret. With my dying breath, I curse my gacha. I curse my gacha luck. But I don't feel that way at all. Something's seriously wrong with me. I'm one moment away from certain death, and here I am, entranced by my killer. Yeah. It's frustrating to be sure. Sorry. But there's nothing I can do now. The strongest servant is going to kill me. She looks all at once heartless, utterly noble, and so very beautiful. Simp! I like women who could kill me. Alright. And we are done. I must mute this part because copyright. Hi. Mute. I'm gonna hum it instead. This is the opening song. You can watch it on YouTube if you want. Hi, Chosaka Ken de mute. Sakura! Alright, that was opening. Alright, I got a Steam achievement. Prologue. Completed the prologue. Alright guys, 6 hours and a half. We finished the prologue. Is it saved? Oh, it's probably saved. まあ、セーブされてるよね、多分。Alright. Yeah, banger opening, right guys? Not that you could hear it or anything. Let me lower the volume a bit as we finish up the stream. Thank you for watching! Arigato! Oh boy. Yeah, that animation goes hard, like in the opening. And each route has a different opening, by the way. Yeah. You could watch all of them on YouTube if you're interested. ルートに違ってオープニングが違うんで。Oh, why is it playing again? I don't want to have it again. Wait, stop. It's like, here, look at our, since you mentioned the opening, here it is in all its glory. Yorokobe. That was such a fast prologue. Yeah, I think I speedran it, pretty quick. It could have been 10 hours. It could have been 10 hours, but I played it in 6.5, Thank you guys. I hope this got you interested in Fate. I don't know if I'll continue this on stream. It's a really, really long game. Oh my gosh. I gotta keep clicking it. It's a very, very long game, but it's still... Oh, I could just do this. Wait a minute. I could just do this. Okay, there we go. We're good. Well, okay, we got some banger tunes here. Did it save for me? Save してくれたよね. Load. Oh, yeah, I think it's the first one, right? Is it? No. Did it save? Doesn't really matter. Save されたかな? Oh, flowchart? Cool. Look at the flowchart. This brings me flashbacks to 13 Sentinels when we were staring at the flowchart. Well, sort of flowchart. I hope you're stocked up on cough drops. Yeah, I had a cough drop at the beginning of the stream, and then I had the Chinese cough syrup stuff midway. So You're brave to read a VN on stream. Thank you so much. That was a lot, and I have a stream at 3 p.m. EST, so I should get going. ミエルちゃんと配信あるので、もうすぐ I have a stream with Miel tomorrow. Well, technically today now. We're gonna be finishing up Bokura together, so you know, come watch us. Yippee! We're starting a little earlier than last time. Yeah, I want to get into it, and this definitely piqued my interest. Yes, please do check it out. Yeah, as I said, I don't know if I'll continue this, but I really love Fate, and I wanted to share the prologue with you guys, a very long prologue. You know, if interested, you could even go watch episode 0 of the UVW anime by Ufotable, which adapts this prologue. It's literally called Prologue. I think it's like an hour long, so yeah. Miel is cute. Miel is very cute. Tanoshimi. Thank you for the ceremony. You're welcome. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching me yap about Fate. I appreciate it. Yeah. I am the VN gamer sometimes. I do like playing VNs. Yeah. Oh yeah, next time we could next time we could play Tsukihime. 次回は Tsukihime かな。Alright, anyway, let me see who I can raid. じゃあレイドできる方探すね。I think the remaster's on a bit of a sale right now, right? Let me check. Fate. Let's see. It's 10% off right now. It's $26.99 USD. On Steam. Time for Steins Gate. I've been playing Steins Gate in my own time. But, you know, I kept like wondering as I was playing through it, I was like, man, this would be so fun to share with the Nyakama. Yeah. Because it's really cool. I love the Steins Gate VN too. Steins Gate もめっちゃ面白いんだよね。ゲーム。Yeah, I kept going like, maybe I'll stream this to Discord, but I was always playing it in like demon hours, like, you know, like 2 a.m. So I was like, nah. I mean, it already is technically 2 a.m. Anyway, who knows? Maybe. Steins Gate is really cool too. I also recommend Steins Gate. Yeah, lots of cool visual novels out there. All right. Looking for someone to raid. But yes, please, if you're interested in a collab, come watch tomorrow. Oh, today with me and Miel. And there's the one with Pam on Saturday. And then Sunday, what am I doing Sunday? I'm doing a watch along, yeah, of Escape to the Infinity. Escape to Infinity. Doom, doom, doom. Are any of my friends streaming? Let's see. Oh, Nori's streaming. Okay, I'll raid over to Nori. Alright, cool. I think she's doing a Donathon. I'm not really sure, but please do send her your support. Hi. Okay, guys, I gotta go. I still gotta go clean my bathroom. I gotta go clean the bathroom. Alright, see ya, guys. Thank you. Catch you later. Thanks for the fun time. Hi, arigato. Bye-bye. Thanks for letting me eat popcorn midway. I think I really needed that, especially for how long we were going to be here for. So, thank you. では、おつみだよん。Bye-bye. Good night. おやすみ. Or have a good day. Bye-bye. Thank you.